Makers, how are we all? Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor and it's Beach Jewellery Day. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We've got bunting, we've got ice creams, we've got beautiful gemstones, amazing jewellery to share as well. So I hope you can stay with us for the duration. Right, this is as beachy as I get. We had an email saying please dress beachy. Outside of it being a sort of swimwear, and I wouldn't do that to you first thing in the morning. No one needs that. You know, I think this is beach appropriate, don't you? Our Fleur, however, wow, you know, she's looking sensational. Very beach appropriate. I had to concentrate on that word then. It's too early in the morning. How are we all? Let's get interactive today as well. I'd love to hear from you. Do message into the studio 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Let's start talking about beach holidays. You know, have you got a story to tell about your summer holidays? A destination that you went to, something funny or something romantic, whatever. Share with me your beach stories. Let's say hello to the crew as well. They are amazing, and I tell you what, there wouldn't be Jewellery Maker without these guys. We have got the wonderful, the fabulous, the beautiful, and she always shies away from the camera, Amelia on floor. There she is. You always run away.
Do I?
Yeah, here she is. Yum. She's like lightning, that's why she's so efficient, you see. We have got our very own pin-up, Toby. Here he is. You're right, Tobes. Yeah, okay. Hey, that's a nice little, you know, it's a good thing to be known as. You could just say I am JM's pin-up. Yeah, I reckon we should do a JM Toby calendar. What do you reckon, Tobes? No. What do you reckon? No? Not game? No. It's beach jewellery. I think you need to get into the swing of things, really. Where's your Speedos? Sorry. You forgot his Speedos, sorry. It's all right. Someone can dash out and get you some from the town and we can... yeah, I'm sure Bing will sort that out for us. No worries. And we have got the perfect duo, the wonderful Danny and Claire in the gallery. There they are. Love that, Danny. How you feeling? You had a bit of a lie-in this morning. But he's here. He is here. He slept through his alarm. Don't you hate that feeling? Don't you? We've all done it, right? We've all done it, you know. I beat myself up when I sleep through my alarm. You know, just like, oh my goodness, God. All day you feel terrible. Bless you, Danny, though. He was here and he's super organised, so it's, you know, it's still like clockwork. I had the schedules printed out even without him being here, so there we go. It's fine, Danny. We didn't need you, to be honest. You could have enjoyed that lie-in without panicking. Yeah. He says, I don't feel sorry. Fair enough. He works very hard. Yeah, we've got loads to bring you. Oh my goodness, so many incredible opportunities, including the biggest Keshi pearls that, to my knowledge, that we've actually brought to air. Certainly that I've brought to air. If you've seen sort of 10mm, 12mm Keshi pearls in the past, then these are super-sized version. They go, go right the way up. I'm going to lose the ice cream. Losing the ice cream. They go right the way up to 16mm. Like I said, they are huge, absolutely huge. These are coming up as your deal of the day. Yeah, a big look. And let's not forget that we are actually looking at the shallowest, the smallest part of the Keshi pearl, because of course these are central drilled. If you imagine it that way, there you go. You get an idea of perspective. We've got tons and tons and tons of jump rings coming your way, lots of bundles as well, so not just tied up in your kits. We've got every metal to bring you, so if you are a chainmail enthusiast or a general jewellery maker for that matter, jump rings are absolutely essential. We've got all the different precious metals. We've got loads of Swarovski. We've got amazing specitite garnet as well. Swarovski on its own, by the way, not in kits, on its own, which is fantastic. Specitite garnet, I haven't spoken about in ages. Spinel, beautiful opportunities, lots and lots and lots to bring you. Right, should we get cracking? I think we should. I'm going to start with the perfect summery strand. It is. We really need to sort this chair out. Toby, typically, oh, there we go. It's like the squeakiest chair ever. Anyway, I digress. Look at the colour of this amazing lavender opal strand. Isn't it beautiful? Perfect for your beach jewellery, don't you think? Because right now, I mean, I don't know if it's the youth of today or whether it's you know, a thing across sort of all generations, but it's definitely fashionable to dress up when in your swimwear. As some of you know, I actually popped over to Ibiza with the girls a couple of weekends ago. It was lovely. It was an eye-opener, let's put it that way. And you know, it's like a catwalk show down by the pool. You know, you don't just go down with your towel and your beach bag and your swimwear on and your goggles. Oh no, no. Like I said, it's like a runway along the side of the pool these days. Wow. So if you could just literally put these into stacker bracelets, I think they look stunning. These are 4mm rounds. Wow, £3.95. If you are wanting to treat yourself today on the back of an awesome clearance that we had on the weekend, and this week equally has been super, super busy, today is going to be absolutely no difference. Expect colour, expect variation, expect deals. And I think opening the show, we are definitely giving you an insight into that. Don't you think these will look beautiful alongside the Keshi pearls, your deal of the day? Just picking out those beautiful purple hues that you see within the iridescence of the pearl itself. £3.95. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yes, these are genuine opals. These are the real deal. They're not faux, they're not synthetic. These are genuine opals with that gorgeous colour. Wakey, wakey, jewellery makers. I tell you what, maybe you're like Danny. Maybe you decided to have a little lie-in this morning. Did you sleep through your alarm as well? I bet you're not alone, Danny. I bet there's a few people who are like, ah. So what did actually wake you up in the end? He says the fact that he'd slept for 8 hours, which is unheard of apparently. Has anyone got any funny stories about sleeping in? I have. I've shared mine this morning already. Mine, I actually went out with our previous channel manager, as in went out for a few drinks, and this was a good few years ago, and I was saying, I must go home, I really must go home because I'm on the Jewellery Maker Morning show. No, stay, stay, she kept saying, stay. Guess who literally rolled in just as we went live? Still a little bit sozzled, but they couldn't say anything because it was her fault. She couldn't say anything. I couldn't get told off because it was definitely her fault. But never again, never again. I vowed I would never do it again, and I haven't. I've been a good girl ever since. £3.95. What was that, Danny? What did you just say? I've touched alcohol, but not. I don't tend to do it on the night before work. In fact, I very rarely drink these days. You don't really when you have a baby, do you? Right, moving on. Moving on to. Oh, these are nice. I need to look closer. Is this what I think it is? Wow, look at the size of these garnets. Now, I had to look closer to find out what they actually were, just because you don't see garnet of this size. 360 carats you're getting here in faceted 9 to 10mm rounds. When was the last time you saw an individual garnet of this size? I can't remember, to be honest. I actually can't remember. I've had garnet in sort of 2 mils, 3 mils, maybe even, you know, sort of your irregular drops. We've had those, haven't we? But not in big rounds like this. Look at the lustre that is coming from each of those facets. Look at the internal brilliance shining through that rich natural colour. Wow, this might even be a first for me. Oh my goodness, I've just heard the price point. Just dial through. Wakey, wakey, this is going to be one of those deals that you go, okay, I'm awake, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. £7.95, wow, genuine garnet. And I kid you not, I cannot remember the last time I actually saw garnet of this size. Probably in, you know, complete and finished jewellery. And I'm talking about sort of like gold jewellery at that. Wow, what an opportunity. Loads of you there. Check out the baskets if you want to guarantee success. Have we got many, Danny? Oh, not really, not so much. We've got less than 50 of these available. They've only been on your screens once previously, and I think this may well be the last appearance. So Wendy, Carol, Christine, Margaret, Joan, another Margaret there. If it's in your basket, do check out Anne, you're with us too. Ron and Sue, Clary, hello to you, Sandra, Karen, Christine. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're absolutely flying out the door. There's still quantity there available currently, and there's a lot of you who are saying, I'm not just going to get the one of those, Elle, because I would fully expect a strand like this to be, you know, what do you reckon, about 25, 30, 40 pounds even? I think that would still be a reasonable price point for 9 to 10 millimeters rather in their size. Those of you that tune in with us on a regular basis, ask yourself the question, when was the last time that you actually saw genuine garnet of this size anywhere for that matter, not just here? I don't know. We've got guest designers getting involved. Not surprised by that. Well done. Well done. Isabel, Diana, Wendy, Margaret, John and Janet, Albertha. We've got some black spinel coming up at 8:45. That will go just perfectly with this strand. Look, 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 look. OMG. Look at that. Oh, that's stunning. But wait, shall I make it even more stunning? This is only a few moments away. It's beautiful garnet. Look at that, showing you garnet in all its variations and the differences that you can get from this beautiful treasure. That's coming up as your alarm clock deal. Won't it be amazing? It's your specitite garnet. Okay, should we bring you some cabochons? Should we do some cabochons now? I love these. They've already caught my attention. Ruby zoisite, but ruby zoisite that certainly we used to have was very dark in its colour, still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but like a forest green and sort of like a raspberry colour. This is more like a Monet painting. I absolutely love it. Picture, I'm very posh then. Picture, is it the water lilies? Then look at this gemstone. See where I'm coming from? Do you see where I'm coming from with that? It is, isn't it? It's like Monet. Monet by Mother Nature. I think two amazing artists there. 235 carats you're getting here, not just in the one, because you have got multiple cabochons. It's the carat weight that we do actually guarantee. These are completely and utterly natural. These haven't been dyed, they haven't been reconstituted in any way, shape or form. And as I said earlier on, usually ruby zoisite is quite a sort of dark forest green. I'm loving the fact that these have got a real palette, shall we say, a real variation of colours from your quite apple green to your wonderful swirls of blues and pinks within there as well. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? They've only been on your screens once previously. Now you'll see in the image that 4 is pictured. I've got 3 here in the studio. You might get 5, you might get 3. It's a carat weight that we do guarantee. Wow, that's a deal, isn't it? £10.95. If you don't do wire work, wire wrapping, which I don't, I'm terrible at it, to be honest. I keep trying, I will keep persevering, but let's just say I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and because I don't get it quite right, I just, you know, throw my efforts into other mediums. So I love to sort of put this on backing fabric and sew around it. Hello to you, Joanne in Caithness. I used to work in a mini market, and on a particular Sunday, I got to work at 8:50, ready to open at 9 o'clock, only to find the place open and the boss manning the till. Oh no. She asked me why I was so late. I wasn't. She'd forgotten to put the clocks back. Oh, I tell you what, Joanne, that must have been so satisfying. Actually, it's not me, it's you. So your boss would have gone, oh. But, and all the locals would have been thinking, oh, shop's open early. Shop's open early. See, you could have been smug then, couldn't you? Love that. Love that, love that. Do you know what Danny could have done with this morning? This. Wow. This literally would have woken you. This would have woken you up, Danny, wouldn't it? 100%. The colour, he says, yeah, the colour would have woken him up. Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing, isn't it? Jewellery makers, for those of you that have not heard of spessartite before, it is a type of garnet. Garnet comes in all different colours. Probably the most mainstream and recognised colour is your red. You know, it's quite a rich, full-bodied, almost like Merlot red wine colour. But garnet has got a real high refraction, so it can bring you, or I should say good quality garnet can bring you amazing sparkle and internal brilliance. But it comes in different colours. Some of the rarest colours some of the rarest gemstones actually are garnets, namely your Tsavorite garnet, which is the most electric green, and your spessartite garnet. Now, mandarin garnet was only discovered in the in 1990s in Namibia. I can't say it. Namibia. There we go. So it is a great word, Namibia, and the enthusiasm for this discovery across all of the different gem fairs was absolutely huge. Now, there were certain individual gemstones that were faceted in massive sizes, 29 carats, which was retailing for literally thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. And the excitement, as I said, is justified, isn't it? Because this is quite a unique colour of gemstones. There is very few other sort of bright, vivid, pure orange gemstones quite like spessartite garnet. It is without shadow of a doubt one of the most exciting discoveries in sort of recent years, gemologically speaking, and it's rare for us to get to bring it to you. The reason for that is this is a gemstone which is found in locations where so the landscape itself actually has got quite similar colours, so it's very difficult to actually find and source the gemstones themselves. What actually is discovered is in tiny, tiny, tiny amounts, and what actually is discovered actually tends to be sort of snapped up by some of the biggest jewellery designers in the world. So we don't get a chance to bring you massive quantities generally. We might have the odd strand here or there, and by the way, I do regard Jewellery Maker as one of the biggest jewellery gemstone buyers in the world, without shadow of a doubt. But like I said, if we're getting difficulty in actually, if we're having difficulty in sourcing it, then you can bet your bottom dollar everybody is. Look at the amount of collectors that have already said, yes please Elle, I need to get involved. I'm betting there will be a lot of viewers right now, regular viewers, who have never actually owned this gorgeous gemstone. There's nothing quite like it. This is natural colour. It hasn't been dyed, it hasn't been irradiated, it hasn't been treated, it hasn't been coated. This is how it actually unearths from the ground. It shares some of the most electric, vibrant, happiness-inducing orange that you could possibly wish for. Yeah, Claire, did you know this colour apparently is happiness-inducing? Orange apparently is a happiness-inducing colour. It's a cheerful colour, isn't it? Without shadow of a doubt. And there are certain brands around the world that actually use orange for positive and sort of cheerful messages. And we can talk about that again. But yeah, branding, very clever marketing actually use orange as a colour. Anyway, I do digress. So many of you dialing through all around the world, I should point out, not just here in the UK. And what a gemstone to be starting our day with. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's, you know, it's not necessarily specific to one season. You can take this across all the different seasons. I personally have sold spessartite garnet for thousands of pounds in the past, obviously in your sort of finished jewellery, thousands of pounds in the past. With your skill, with your creativity, with your knowledge, you can make one-of-a-kind pieces yourselves. So Danny's asking me a question. In my knowledge, what? How much should this be in its nugget form? It's difficult, that, because, okay, there's a few things that we need to consider. Just because these are non-faceted, or faceted by Mother Nature, shall we say, does not mean that the gemstone is not of gem quality, because it just means it's non-faceted, effectively. So picture one, I don't know, just let's use a 2-carat spessartite, calibrated, faceted, oval cut in gold, a piece of jewellery. Picture that right now. These will be possibly the areas that they have actually cut off to get that desired shape. So this is gem quality. I've got no doubt about that. I have no idea what our alarm clock deal is this morning, and Danny's asking me a question that I literally can't answer, because I know that Jewellery Maker are very good at throwing curveballs, and without me looking daft, I'd rather just wait and see the surprise. Wow, okay. Have we got many, Danny? 157, but already a third of the stock has gone. If you're on the web and you were thinking, oh, that's less than what I originally said yes to, yeah, a little extra treat for you, because it is your alarm clock deal. As I said, the whole point of this auction is to wake you into the day, Jewellery Makers, and I tell you what, we're doing that within the price point, but also within the colour and the beauty. What a striking gemstone. If you've got any Zavarite in your stash, and amazing if you do, then I'd definitely be teaming the two together. I would certainly be using your spessartite garnet with your precious metals. It is very much a valuable and rare and desirable gemstone. So collectors will be getting very excited about this opportunity first thing this morning. Penny, Jackie, Christine, Sally, Linda, Felicity, Norfolk, Susan, Glenda, Kathleen, hello to you all. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. How about using this alongside your deal of the day? Don't you think that would be beautiful? Because you've got that bold colour, it's not going to get lost. It's not going to get lost within that size of your Keshi pearls. Love it, absolutely adore that. Claire is saying it's the irregular shapes. She thinks for the beach it would be really appropriate. Yeah, I totally agree. And there's a big difference in size, right? Yeah, there's a big difference. But yeah, we can't help but look at that spessartite garnet, can we? Or mandarin garnet. Mandarin garnet it's named that from the colour, basically. It is the same thing. It's like when we say green amethyst, it is basically appraisalite. Same here. Wow, well done to every single one of you. How about alongside this beautiful strand of spinel, which I need, which I want, desperately want. Look at this, black and gold. Or black and orange. Look how beautiful that is. That's amazing, isn't it? Stunning. A guaranteed head turner. How about this? How about with these as well? These are going to be available for pre-order. They are your 9mm jump rings, sterling silver jump rings, which are going to be available for pre-order now. If you want the spinel, it's coming up a little bit later on as well. A little bit later on, not too long to wait for that. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful strand. Right, is it time for more amazing gemstones? Yes, let's do it. Ooh. I've never seen chrysocolla in these. Amelia, you'll forgive me for not looking at, for looking beyond this strand. I don't think I've ever seen chrysocolla in faceted pairs, have you? Oh, today is a morning of firsts. I've only ever had chrysocolla in rounds before, have you? I've got 23 of these, so expect them, sorry, 26. Expect them to sell out. When have we ever had chrysocolla in faceted pairs? Never? Because, and I'll tell you why. Let me show you both sides as well. This is a gemstone which is very similar to your turquoise, which means it's shallow forming. It's got a copper presence, that's what gives the colour. But they don't form in big sizes. So look at the dimensions here, folks. 17 by 11mm they go right up to. It is an opaque gemstone, so don't look for diaphanity or clarity, because you won't find it there. It's all about that wonderful impact of colour and those matrix formations. Danny's like, Elle, you don't know where these are going. No, I don't. I like the surprise. Somebody what? No, I'm only joking. Isn't chrysocolla usually really quite expensive? Isn't chrysocolla usually like 20, 30, 40 pounds? Seriously, isn't chrysocolla like 20, 30, 40 pounds? How come this is under £10? Look how lovely it looks against the skin. Oh my goodness, what a deal. I am not surprised that you're on it. We had 26. There's 10 of them left. Alberta, you've done it. Diana, Sarah, Merseyside, Susan, Anne, you're there as well. How about these alongside some of the most beautiful black pearls? Ooh, yeah, that's what it's prompting from the gallery. Ooh, lots of oohs and ahs. I tell you what, you know, black pearls are often named black pearls, even though they're not necessarily that monochrome colour. Have you noticed that? Sometimes you can actually get black pearls and you think, yeah, these are more navy. They're still beautiful and they're still classed as black pearls. However, they're more of a bluish colour. Now, and we ourselves will actually bring you pearls, and they're described as that, and they are more of a sort of peacock colour. These are definite black pearls. Would you agree to that? They've got that real striking midnight colour coming through. If you say, well, hang on a minute, Elle, I can see some greens, I can see some golds, I can see some reds coming through. That's the iridescence, but the actual main body colour of the pearl itself is definitely what I would describe as a black pearl. How about under £10? Wow. Do you know, I think there's going to be lots of Jewellery Maker customers who are doing this today. Just skipping around. Just skipping around. Are you asking me that question? Danny's saying, what's the best beach I've ever been to? Oh, that's tricky. I'm going to say, as much as I didn't particularly enjoy the holiday just because I got bored, I'm going to say the Maldives. The Maldives, the beach is spectacular. Because you've got little sharks just like swimming right there. Right there, you can see them, and little turtles. So it's got to be, it's got to be the Maldives.
Hawaii.
You're going to say Hawaii?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to Hawaii.
Beautiful.
But also, can I just say, St. Ives? I love St. Ives Beach. I think it's beautiful down in Cornwall, don't you think? That was up there. It was between those two that I was choosing. What's your favourite beach that you've ever been to? Whitehaven in Australia. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that sounds amazing. And I have to say, Tenby Beach is beautiful as well. Keeping it local. We're very lucky to have some beautiful coastal areas around the UK. Yeah, text in, what's your favourite beach? Kynance Cove in Cornwall. Oh, I need to go there. I do need to go there. And Portugal, lovely beaches. Anyway, right, more to bring you. Gold 925 bolt ring clasps coming your way. Oh, we're doing it now. Don't forget you can pre-order your 9mm sterling silver jump rings as well. We've got jump rings coming out of our ears today. Of course, we've got the lovely Fleur, who's going to be in the studio in just over half hour's time. Look at these. These are the big ones. So real security. But also, if you're anything like me and you struggle with those teeny weeny pointless clasps, you know the ones that you can't get grip of because they're so small. I struggle with those, which means that a piece of jewellery will sit in my jewellery box and never see the light of day. Do you have pieces of jewellery like that? Right, so what do we do if that's the case? If you've got pieces of jewellery that you absolutely love but don't wear because it's just too much hard work, then just change the clasp to these effectively, because this is a 10mm yellow gold sterling silver bolt ring. Now a bolt ring is incredibly strong. It's probably one of the most strongest of your class. The reason for that, and this is just slipping into a little bit of an engineering, but the actual internal mechanism actually bypasses and does almost a full 360, which means there's a lot of contact. If you actually picture other clasps, you've got kind of that area, closing mechanism. It just closes like a door. This actually goes back on itself, so it is incredibly strong. These are brand new. You do get all 20 of them within a pack. They're perfect for your chainmail, perfect for all of your beading. They're perfect for your shibori, because again you've got that size there. For anybody that struggles like myself with those little pointless little clasps, you know the ones, I always call them pointless. I'm sure they have got a purpose, but not in my world. then just swap them. It's so simple to do that. You know, nice size for a purse, yeah, if you wanted to pop them on like a purse charm or a bag charm, or your general charms actually as well. They're just really, really practical whilst maintaining the beauty that we do expect with our jewellery making. Now, let's use as an example our deal of the day. We've got, look at the size of these Keshi pearls. They are the biggest that I have ever brought to air. Now, if I were looking for a clasp for this, would I use one of the teeny weeny ones? Of course I wouldn't, because the weight, and I wish you could, you'll notice it as soon as you get it home, the weight of these, you know, it's quite substantial. There's a lot of genuine gemstones there. So I'd be looking for my larger clasps to sort of complete the actual look for my own peace of mind as well. So there's practicality, there's beauty without shadow of a doubt, and there's ease of wear as well. 20 within a pack. We should be solid sterling silver with yellow gold. 10mm in their size. £15.90 is our should be price. We're not stopping there. We are going lower. For those of you that dialed through nice and early to guarantee success and are stocking up the stash already with multiple buys, I don't blame you. Guess what? That's not even your price point, $15.90. $9.95 is the deal for you this morning. Wow, have we got many of these, Danny? I know they're brand new. Okay, 230. So bear in mind that there will be people who are going to multi-buy on it, just because A, we don't see bolt ring class sold individually outside of our findings pack that frequently, and B, we don't actually of this size. Yeah, do check out those baskets. Karen, Catherine, Susie, Anne, William, Diana, Elizabeth, Sarah, Albertha, Marilee, hello to you. We're super busy this morning. So lovely to have your company. Hello to you, Toyin. Hello to you, Elizabeth, Nancy, Nicole in Florida, Manchester, Trevor, Janet, Sally, Judith, Deborah. Lots and lots and lots of you there. As I said earlier on, not just for your necklaces as well. These are great for bracelets because I always call it the bracelet dance. You know, when you're trying desperately to, you know, you're trying to get the bracelet on. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? It is really frustrating, isn't it? And in the end, if you're anything like me, who's got this much patience, it's definitely my point to improve. I go, fine, I just won't wear you. Get back in your box. Do you do that as well? Yeah, see? It never sees the light of day then, that piece of jewellery, because you're still angry with it from the very first time that you tried to put it on. You're less likely to have that with these because they are that much bigger, obviously, because the actual bolt ring itself has got a larger opening, has got a larger catch for you to grip onto. It's much less infuriating. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Hello to you, Sarah in Cheshire. Maldives for me, but closely followed by many in the Outer Hebrides. Just jaw-dropping. Wow. Yeah, I'd agree with you on the Maldives. Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Hi, Elle, my fave beaches are Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. And Carmel by Sea in California. Wow.
Camel by the sea.
Not camel. No. Not camel by the sea. $9.95. I like how well travelled all of our jewellery maker customers are, as well. And it doesn't have to be miles upon miles upon miles away. I just like the fact that we see we see the world. See, it's a big world out there, isn't it? I actually had this conversation the other day, saying, you know, you don't have to travel that far to see some of the most beautiful sights, I think. I think the UK has got some spectacular locations. This is coming up, by the way, perfectly faceted spinel. It's absolutely stunning. I'd be using this alongside, look, there you go, look how perfect that is. Even though it's one of the larger 10mm bolt rings. Look how perfectly they work together, and it means that we're not going to be doing the actual bracelet dance to put them on. Keep those messages coming through. I love this. Fave Beach is Daytona Beach, Florida. I've not been there. I've been to Florida, but I didn't actually go to Daytona. Hiya Sam. I like to keep short nails, so these clasps will be so much easier to use. See, now I have the opposite effect. See, I quite like long nails. I tickle sort of my little girl's hair as well with them. But I do quite like long nails, but I can't actually use them, or the smaller ones I should say, I can't use because my nails are too long. So these, and I'll demonstrate it if you like. Look how easy this is, Sam. See? I'm not struggling there with the grip at all, am I? See? See? No problem whatsoever. Well done. Well done. And I wouldn't have been able to do that if it was a smaller one. I wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't. Right then. Moving on to... Ooh, should we have some more cabochons? Look at all of these 20 clasps. Put them back in their pot. There we go. Back in your pot. Danny and Claire, where's your favourite beach? Oh, yes, you've already told me. Whitehaven Beach in Australia. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. There's some beautiful places. It's the hidden ones as well, isn't it? This... Ooh... Look at these. Look at how many you're getting, more to the point. Look at how many of these labradites you're getting. Let's tilt them all out. That's a lot of labradite, as you can hear. As you can hear, look at the amount of labradescence you're getting. The same as what's in the studio here. Here we go. There's that round one. There's that round one at the top. Yeah. Ooh, amazing adolescence there. We've got very dramatic ovals. Shall I just go through each and every single one of them? Look at those lovely blues. Then you've got some of the most amazing shapes. I love that shape. This is all about the silver in particular. It's just as the light hits the surface of the gemstone that you get this fantastic phenomena effect. Moving on to, I think I've picked this one up already. Wow. Wow, I'm drawn to that one, I think. I like the irregular shapes too. And this one's kind of got like a, almost like a teardrop shape. Let's have a look at this one. Great depth to this one. You're guaranteed 950 carats of labradite. You might get a huge. You might get 10. You might get 20. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. They will all be of different variations and shapes and sizes, of course. Now we have got a quantity, a triple figure quantity in actual fact, which means that we can do something quite exciting with this early morning deal. Still, your most popular gemstone. We've gone straight down to it for 950 carats of genuine labradite. We've gone straight down to £24.95. How amazing is that? That's working out at how much per carat? 2p for a genuine gemstone, 2.5 pence per carat. It's just incredible. And I did, it was a few weeks ago, admittedly, but I actually looked on one website in particular that I think's actually quite a close competition to us in terms of what they source and grade of labradite and you know what they have to offer. One thing they don't compare with is our prices. They actually had an 80 carat labradite, so let's just use this one as an example. I'd say that's probably about, maybe this one. Probably about sort of 80 carats worth. And have a guess. No, sorry, it was 60 carats. Have a guess how much it was actually on their website for. It was £85. £85 for one. For one individual cabochon. It's graded in the same way that, or a very similar way I should say rather, to your opal, in the sense that you're looking for the maximum coverage of this phenomena effect. So that's what determines the value. Well done. 2.5 pence per carat you're getting there. Absolutely incredible. And that's why so many of you actually, you know, off your own back will actually message into the studio saying, sharing, if you like, your feelings on JM labradite. Sorry about the noise. Got to put these all back in the dish. There's a lot of labradite here. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of appetite. Black spinel's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, it's got to go alongside. Oh, let me show you these two together. August birthstone right here. Two of them. The two of them are. It is your peridot and the black spinel, which is coming up in 5 minutes' time. It's August now. Where has this year gone, seriously? You know you're getting old when you start saying that, though, don't you? You're like, oh, this year's flown by, don't know where it's gone. It's true, isn't it? I don't know why I came out all northern then, but I did. You know you're getting on when you start quoting things like that, don't you? Where's this year gone? I did it last night before I went to bed. Oh, darling, it's August now. Where's this year gone? Be Christmas before we know it. Had that chat over our cup of Ovaltine. Do I? What's her name? The one off Little Voice. Apparently I sound like her. Jane what? Horrocks. Do you know she also does the voice of Teletubbies? Yeah. Yeah, she does. A little fun fact for you there. I'm sure she's probably paid fortunes for being the Teletubby phone. That's basically what she is. Anyway, I digress. 38 carats of natural peridot here. Yes, this month's birthstone, which ordinarily would escalate the price point. The fact that we are in August and it's this month's birthstone usually means most retailers will make the most of that, and I actually don't blame them for it, to be fair. But we're not like that. We like to be consistent and keep our deals at always the usual exceptional unbeatable price point. This is what we call an idiochromatic gemstone. It gets its colour from the presence of the chemicals that are within. Iron is what brings you this beautiful lime zesty green. It's not treatment, so this hasn't incurred anything like heating, treating, irradiating, which I still find fascinating to this day. In all my years of actually selling this gemstone, I find it absolutely fascinating that this gem needed no enhancement whatsoever. It does form, however, though, in very small, small sizes. Anything over half a carat is considerably rare, and as Amelia has mentioned, Hawaii, it is a location which often you see sort of granular, almost along the sands, if you like, of your of Hawaii. Did you see it? Did you see it? Beautiful. Wow, what on earth? $5.95. $5.95. As I said, there are beaches of peridot where it's like tiny grains of this beautiful gemstone in locations around the world. So yeah, you might think from a distance that they're foliage, that they're greenery, but actually it's this beautiful gemstone. Amazing. So well done. What a deal that is. Add it to your order. It's one of those no-brainers, isn't it? 38 carats you're getting, and they go right the way up to 5mm in their size. Right, we are going to be doing the jump rings at 9 o'clock with the lovely Fleur. That's going to be the first opportunity. They are available for pre-order right now. There's the website. So if you want to get ahead of the game, you can do so. If you are shopping with me on the phone lines, don't feel like you're going to miss out. Just dial through, speak to our contact centre, and they can add them to your order. Everybody pays the final price, by the way. So irrespective of what you're seeing on the web, everybody will pay that set of final low price point. Makes no difference to you whether you dial now or whether you dial a little bit later on. Absolutely amazing. Oh gosh, time is racing by this morning. It's time for that beautiful spinel. I want to buy this strand, Danny. Is there any way that this can be made possible? I think my hint went over his head. My hint of, Danny, please can you speak to our contact centre? No, okay. It's like, no. Okay. Okay, but there is over 100 of them available. It's so perfectly faceted, and I know I've got multiple strands of this gemstone. I'm sure you have too, but we just can't help but buy more. Seriously, is Fleur about? Can you ask Fleur to buy this for me? And I'll give her the money. Thanks, Amelia. Sorry, I know I'm being completely and utterly selfish there, but look. Yeah, but I know there's 100. It's also, you know. blooming beautiful. They're going to sell out. Especially, Danny, with the price that you've got in mind. Yeah, it's a maverick price. Absolutely. Sorry, Jewellery Maker customers. Anyway, so I've got mine sorted. Fleur's on the case. Bless her little cottons. Thanks, Fleur. Give you a kiss in a minute. Okay, your wonderful spinel. I don't care how many strands of this I own. I'll always continue to buy more because I just think it's breathtakingly beautiful. And when you get a strand like this, everything that I always say on air, I talk about its hardness, I talk about its durability, I talk about the fact that this gemstone, due to those hardness levels, has the ability to be faceted. You've heard me say this before, right? With precision and polish. That's what gives you that amazing sparkle. All of that I've been saying probably for years upon years upon years is just perfectly illustrated in this strand. Can you imagine more sparkle than what's on offer right now? Because I simply can't. For a jet black gemstone to bring you that light performance, don't you find that fascinating? This is not internal brilliance, it's not fire, it's all on the outside, which I still, to this day, I'm just like, wow, blown away by. But for years upon years, the amount of time that I have been selling this gemstone, which is a long time, I've been in the industry since I was 18 years old. Well, that's 20 years. 20 years in the industry of talking about gemstones with absolute enthusiasm. And this is the perfect illustration of... I was just blowing Fleur a kiss to say thank you. Perfect illustration of everything that I have been saying. Look at that precision faceting. Look at that, gosh, unstoppable sparkle, that performance of luster. And yet, you wait till you see this beautiful star buy price point. It gets better and better and better. Why? And okay, some people might say, Eleanor, you shouldn't really do that. I'm not, hey, listen, all's fair in love of gemstones, I say. So, we've got 100 of them available. It's first come, first serve. At the end of the day, we're all going to pay that amazing low price point, and we're all going to be getting this exceptional quality. I'm fully expecting this to be an on-screen sellout, and rightly so. Team this with any of your jump rings that we've got coming up later on. Just literally restrand it in simple stacker bracelets. I think it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. If you got hold of those yellow gold sterling silver 10mm bolt rings, I just think it's going to look amazing, along with all of your class that you might have within your stash already. If you got hold of the specitite garnet, if you got hold of the lavender opal, if you've got hold of the black pearls, can you see Fleur's name? Have I got mine? I know I have. Fleur just blew a kiss in the studio for me. Thanks, Fleur. Thank you, darling. Diana's joining me. Wendy's joining me. Carol's joining me. Gillian and Frederick in Monmouthshire are very close as well. Hello to you, Cheryl, Sue, Carol, Felicity, multi-buying as well. Look at that sparkle. And I know so many of us, myself absolutely included, have got multiple strands of spinel. What is it that just keeps us buying more and more and more and more and more? It's like that little black dress. But this is that perfect little black dress. The cutting is flawless. The luster is mirror-like. It's bouncing that reflection back, and it's a classy, sophisticated gemstone, don't you think? 20 carats of beautiful faceting, going right the way. So 30 centimetre strand, and it's 2 by 1 millimeters in their shapes. But to me, they're more round, and in fact, they're bigger than that. They're not 2 by 1 millimeters. This, I would actually say, is more 2 by 3. Would you agree? So I actually think you're going to get more gemstones for your money, basically, than what our graphics actually say. Look at the price point, under £10, £9.95. Stephen, Jean, hello to you all. Trishelle, I can't pronounce your name. Trishelle, Candy, you've got yours as well. Dorothy and Monmouthshire as well. Lots of you getting involved. Look how elegant this is. You know, for the summer, this month's birthstone as well. For the winter, most definitely. Danny's asking what I would put them with. Probably just one pearl. I'm going to pop one pearl, restrand it onto some beading thread, pop a clasp very similar to the ones I brought you just earlier on, and away you go. I'll probably make 2 of those and wear them as stacker bracelets. Lovely, really, really lovely. And I can almost guarantee the fact that all my girlfriends will be after the one as well. That's why I keep buying it, actually. This is my justification. I'm justifying it to myself when I don't need to, but I know that some of my girlfriends would be saying, oh, can I have one of those? Can you make me one of those? It happens, doesn't it, jewellery makers? It happens on a regular basis. Look at you all there. Lots of multi-buying going on as well, all around the world. I can't help but keep my hands still, and I'm only mirroring what your natural body will do, and it's sort of just breathing. It's gonna set off the sparkle. Hiya, Brenda in Surrey. She says, I have these and they're absolutely stunning. I'm with you, Brenda. They are, aren't they? And I've seen a lot of spinel in my time. This is one of those strands that I'm like, wow, 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 wow. They're definitely bigger than 2 by 1 millimeters, though, aren't they? It's not just me. They're not 2 by 1. They're more like 2 by 3. You're getting more gemstones basically for your money. So maybe if our graphics had actually said the accurate dimensions, you might be paying double that price tag, but win-win situation. Would they go perfectly with pearls, as I said earlier on? Yes. Yes. Simple. How about these gorgeous pink pearls? Should we do them now? So, hang on a minute. What about this? The sterling silver jump rings are coming up in 10 minutes' time. Look at this. Simple stack of bracelets. And maybe just pop a couple in amongst them. Just they look like a sweet. Aren't they beautiful? Don't they go amazingly well with the spinel? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming your way right now. Check out the baskets for your spinel. Oh, thank you, Fleur, for making sure that I got hold of that. Now, it's a rare opportunity actually that we get pearls of this size. Firstly, 6 by 5 millimeter. This is like a sort of like a chiffon sort of colour, don't you think? Quite sort of floaty, I suppose. Very feminine, and feminine without being too girly. Does that make sense? Because it is more of a sort of a silvery hue. Absolutely beautiful. If you're a jewellery maker that's enthusiastic about bridal commissions, I think this is going to be a real hit for you. If you sell your jewellery at bridal fairs, big business, big business without shadow of a doubt, and give it a go, because I tell you what, we are into bridal fairs here in the UK, actually and all around the world. We have approximately 500 bridal fairs that go on up and down the UK, and that's not even counting the ones that go on within your local hotels, etc, etc. But like I said, big business. But even for your sort of like everyday occasions, I would wear this on a daily basis. Look at the top that I'm wearing right now. Like I said, it's quite chiffony, it's quite floaty. It kind of, should I pop it up to the neckline actually? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good idea. This is the kind of thing that I would wear along to maybe a barbecue or even a wedding or something like that. It would look quite elegantly casual, wouldn't it? Elegantly casual. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? With a suit, yes, you're right there, Danny. You know, with a nice suit, if you go into an interview or something like that. On the beach, don't forget that. Of course, it is beach day after all. Fleur's going to be in a minute in a bikini, rocking a bikini. 10.95. She is Baywatch, isn't she? 10.95 for genuine cultured pearls. How about sort of this look? You know, it's been a while. You've missed me doing this, haven't you, Claire? I always do it. I always do it. In amongst the hair. Love it. Love it. You could do so much with it. So much. Really gorgeous. Alongside the black pearls, alongside the black spinel, alongside anything really. Pearls are always appropriate, aren't they? Definitely with your Keshi pearls that are coming up at 11 o'clock. Don't forget those. Right, is it time for? Oh, this is gorgeous. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Okay, I have a confession. I have a confession. That I've started my Christmas shopping. I know. Because it has been so wintry lately. It has, hasn't it? It's been so wintry that it has actually felt like I should be Christmas shopping. It is quite autumnal. So I must admit, I bought a couple of pieces yesterday. Anyway, so until the sun comes out, I reckon I'll probably have Christmas covered by September. Come on, Summer. Now, the reason why I mention is I think this is going to be one of those Christmas, you know, stocking fillers. Sterling silver as a stocking filler. Occasion gifts, you know, just a little cheeky add-on gift maybe, but something of luxury without shadow of a doubt. The jump rings are coming up straight after the top of this hour, so 9 o'clock, with the lovely Fleur. This is your beautiful, have I got the right one here? Yeah, this is a double curb chain, so ignore what's on your graphics. It's not a snake chain at all. So a snake chain, you know, it's like a solid chain basically. Doesn't matter though, because what you're getting is what's on your screens right now. It doesn't matter really what the actual text actually says. 18 inches in what is actually a twisted double curb chain. I tell you what then, as an apology price point for you, $6.95. Definitely a start your Christmas price point, don't you think? You know, even if you're thinking I wouldn't know who to give it to just yet. No, I do that. I buy presents and I don't actually necessarily allocate them straight away. This is one of those that is going to be appropriate for so many people. Do you do your Secret Santas? It's difficult to get Secret Santas, you know, a present for £5. I know it's just over. Or even a tenner. You don't get a whole lot for a tenner these days, do you? I'm with you, Elle. I've almost finished Crimbo shopping. Fair play. Fair play. That's organisation, that is. As a rule, I don't start Christmas shopping until after my birthday, which is in September. That's my general rule. But, have you seen outside? It's like I almost put the heating on yesterday. I almost put the heating on. It was that cold. So I was like, I need to start Christmas shopping. Do the Christmas shopping quickly. Yeah, I did. Bought a couple of prezzies. $6.95. Add it to your Christmas shopping box, or where do you put them? Under the bed, or in a big storage container. Yeah, mine goes under the spare bed, basically. This is one of those items, isn't it? And it is an apology price point, without doubt. We have got the kit coming up after a very short break. We've got loads of jump ring bundles also, all of the different mixed metals, including those amazing 9mm sterling silver jump rings, which are up next, literally, after a very short break. She's here. She's fabulous. She's gorgeous. She is. She's the wonderful Fleur. She'll be stepping into the studio in a few moments' time, so please do join us on Beach Jewellery Day here at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, jewellery makers, and hello, Fleur. Give me a squidge. Oh, how are we, darling?
I'm good, thank you. Ready for my beach.
You ready for
Holiday.
let's go to the beach? Let's go to the way. Say, what?
I don't know that one.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, they just waved.
Why did the seaweed blush?
Why did the seaweed blush?
Because the seaweed.
Because the seaweed. Keep those terrible jokes coming on in. Love it. 60777. What's your favourite beach, lovely Fleur?
There's one in Ullapool, up in the Highlands, which looks like it could be a tropical beach. It's got turquoise
Really?
seas
Oh.
and, yeah, and white sands, yeah.
So that's one of yours.
Absolutely beautiful.
I
yeah.
keep saying, like, I think we, and I'm guilty of this as well, actually don't appreciate the beauty of our own country from
We've
time
got
to
some
time.
beautiful beaches.
Yeah, exactly. But we've got messages coming through. California, we've had Daytona Beach as well. In Florida, we've had Australia. Yeah, all sorts of beaches, beautiful beach destinations being messaged through. Right then, the kits, the star buy. Should we get straight into the star buy? Now, these have been available for pre-order already. It is solid sterling silver. They're 9mm. Fleur will tell you how rarely we get these. Precious metal, so perfect for your chainmail without shadow of a doubt. And they're up next. So, these sold out back in June. We've got them back in stock, back by popular demand. And actually, yeah, that's a really good point, actually, Claire. Claire's just said to me, that's pretty good going, actually, to get them back that quickly. 2 months. So, sold out completely, back in stock right now. Have we got many? 400, not so much. Now, because you've got 20 within a pack, Fleur, not just as a chain mailer, but as a jewellery maker, how quickly are we likely to run out of these?
Oh, very quickly, because although we use them for chainmail, as in we use quite a few of them for designs, you also need these to be able to attach your clasps to. And if you've got larger gemstones, you need a larger jump ring to actually keep in keeping with the design. So I'm just seeing some amazing strands that are on the T-bar over there.
Yeah.
And you always need these larger jump rings to sort of like facilitate a larger design. And also if you've got a 12mm round, these fit perfectly inside.
Well, if we think about, the Keshi pearls that we've got coming up as the deal of the day, yeah, they are amazing, aren't they?
They are.
Also, yeah, Fleur is just referring to the fact that we've got some brand new Abalone on our screens today as well, which are humongous, which you're going to need the biggest of jump rings for. Now, this is precious solid sterling silver. You're getting 4 grams worth of sterling silver and 20 of your precision open cut jump rings. Now, as a chain mailer, because obviously that is your that's your speciality. What is chainmail, and what can I do with these?
So chainmail is it's got its roots firmly in medieval history. So it was designed for armour, basically, all around the world. Different cultures and different continents use different kinds of armour. So it's basically linking jump ring to jump ring in different patterns to create these beautiful pieces of jewellery.
I tell you what, and they are really, really beautiful. And, you know, I've certainly said before about different mediums. If you can follow a pattern, if you can knit, if you can bake following ingredients or a recipe or something like that. If you can kumihimo or you can macrame, you can chainmail basically. And if you've never done it before, then stick with us because of course Fleur will be demonstrating as well. Straight into a star buy, has been sold out before, back in stock by popular demand, and like as pointed out so rightly, what?
I couldn't make them for that.
You couldn't buy the sterling silver.
I make the hours that go into making jump rings, yeah.
But also, I mean, if you were to buy one long length of wire, sterling silver wire, it would cost you more than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. And you're going to have waste as well, because the first one and the last one you tend to not be able to use because it's sort of like half a jump ring or it's got a flattened area on it.
Danny, how are we doing this? These aren't plated. I actually am flabbergasted by that price point.
And you know what's really lovely about these 9mm ones? We've got something in the kit that's coming up. Those little stone and silver beads, they'll fit on there beautifully.
Yes.
So, and also, I do a design called the reverse towel flower, which takes 19 of these jump rings. So you've got one to hang it. So you need 19 for your piece. But also, if you think about just a simple Mobius ring that takes 3 jump rings.
3 jump rings.
So with 6 of your jump rings, you've got a pair of earrings.
And how much would you sell them for? They're sterling. Obviously, you add your shepherd hooks, but how much? £15. So that's if you sell your jewellery, of course. I mean, seriously, I cannot even get my head around that. I don't blame you, Diana, for getting 15 of these at all. I really don't. Yeah, it's not very often I'm lost for words. Not very often, but that is one of those.
Yeah, at that kind of price, if you multi-bought, say, 10 of them, that's still cheaper than anywhere you could find for sterling silver of this size.
Definitely. Like you said, Fleur, I don't think you could make them for that price point. In fact, I'm pretty certain you couldn't. 4 grams of precious metal here, and they're the big sizes. We've got 400 of these available. They are absolutely flying. Well over a quarter of the stock is sold already, and they are allocated in baskets. There's lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. As I said earlier on, there are people buying huge quantities of these, you know, people getting 6s, 4s, 5s, 15s, 10s, and you're not restricted. Given the fact that this is for chainmail, you tend to need, you know, it's the sole ingredient, isn't it, of your of that medium. Yeah. So Mobius rings, you were just saying you need 3.
Yeah, there's over 1,000 different chainmail weaves, and all those different weaves use a variety of different sizes of jump rings. So once you get hooked with chainmail, you start to want to learn more and more weaves. And with sterling silver, it doesn't matter if this is your first go at chainmail or your 100th go, because it's not like a piece of wire that you would make a template with your copper core wire and then go to your sterling silver. You can open and close these quite a few times, and they're still going to keep that beautiful shape.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it is quite a flexible metal, isn't it? Yeah. And the gram weight alone, has got significant value straight away. £5.95. Can you get your head around that? Let's not try. Let's just respond to it. Even if you don't do chainmail and you are a jewellery maker and you do maybe your shibori or you do your wire work, if you like, silver wire work, you're going to need jump rings.
Definitely. You'll always need jump rings to attach clasps, like you say, to add in elements. So I use them in my stretchy bracelets as spacer bars. Yeah. So if you was going to get something like a 12mm...
Can we show your stretchy bracelet?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
So these are smaller jump rings.
So these are 7mm jump rings, but this is a 10mm. These are a 10mm gemstone. So if you've got something like a 12mm gemstone or a 14mm gemstone, and you want that spacer bar in the middle, this size is absolutely perfect.
I'm just looking across at the deal of the day and thinking, I mean, they're just made for one another, aren't they? And equally with the big abalone that we've got coming up within this morning's show too. Wow. Can I just show you these bundles that we've got coming up too? So within this hour, so right now it's about your 9mm sterling silver jump rings. Can I shimmy these over? Try to without showering them everywhere. I've got your plated jump rings, and you've got your rose gold plated jump rings as well, in all different sizes. These are coming up later on within this hour, so not long to wait. We've also got your Xuron chisel nose pliers. Your Xuron chisel nose pliers were made quite literally for chainmail, weren't they?
They certainly were.
Fleur will very kindly demonstrate that for you as well. I have got gold 925 jump rings too, if you are a yellow gold fan, and on the back of your yellow gold plated bolt ring, then we've got the corresponding jump ring as well. Let's get into the kit, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. But there is quite literally, or rather there were 400. We've got so many in baskets. Check out as soon as you quickly can. Right then, onto the kit. What a kit! This is a cool kit.
It's a lovely kit. When I saw the elements, I was like, ooh, that's really nice, because this is the kind of jewellery that I would wear on the beach. Just really simple, really lightweight jewellery. I wouldn't wear anything that's sort of like heavyweight, so this is perfect.
No, me either. As I said, you know, I was in Ibiza with the girls a couple of weekends ago. It was an experience, to say the least.
It looked lovely.
It was great, and we were probably the most chilled out people in Ibiza ever, you know, or maybe just oldest. Anyway, but yeah, there's a place called Ocean Beach, which is quite pretentious, to be fair, but quite cool at the same time. And the amount of jewellery, you know, these beautiful bodied youngsters wearing bikinis and the most amazing jewellery ever. Flower garlands were all the rage as well. Like you say, this is the kind of stuff which would be on trend, but also I'd wear because it's not going to cause me discomfort. So what's included in the kit? Firstly, you've noticed the leather cord in this lovely jade colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So this is 1mm, and you get 2 meters in its length. So can I macrame with it?
Yeah, I've done macrame square knots on the back of both the bracelets.
There you go. I'm going to be making some of these, Fleur. Actually, I've got the ingredients. I just need to start making them, actually. These same bracelets. I love that, and I love the little one over there as well. That's really pretty.
That one's lovely, because they just fit perfectly onto the leather cord. So I just thought. Oh.
So the actual spacers fit onto it.
Yeah, you do have to sort of like trim the end into a point, but the end they go on perfectly.
Little bit of encouragement, that's all they need. That's all they need. Right then, what else do we actually get? Your jump rings, of course. Let's go, let's show you these. These are your silver plated jump rings. They're size 5mm. You're getting 200 of them in total, and they're beautiful, aren't they? So I could just feed these onto elastic and make a piece of jewellery, couldn't I?
Yeah, or feed them onto your leather and then just tie a knot either side.
Done.
And have that kind of bracelet as
Done. Well. Really cool. Really, really, really cool. So you're getting 200 of those. Then you've got, I think, the star of the show, these really sort of contemporary decorative beads. They're very geometric in their shape. They were described as silver-plated mechanical spacers. And you're actually getting 50 of these, 6 by 5mm. We're looking from the bird's eye view here. From the side profile, you actually get these beautiful glimmers like of flat surface, if you like, so mirror-like reflection. I love those. They're a bit different, aren't they? Great for gents jewellery.
Yeah, really good for gents jewellery, yeah. So
50 of them you're actually getting. Then you've actually got these lovely twisted tubes. You get 20 of those. Again, silver plated, twist tubes. There's 2 by 7mm and 20 within a pack. Then you've got these beautiful little seed beads. These are sterling silver. These, and the tubes were, so these are sterling silver themselves. So I love the fact that you've got actually 2 different metals within this. So you could actually have your high-end collection, and you can have, you know, sort of your more everyday, you know, wearing into the beach or into the pool, if you like, pieces of jewellery as well. Then you've got your length of chain, silver-plated chain. That is, in total, I'm looking at 1 metre long length. Love that. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. And you know, we haven't reinvented the wheel here. They are classic shepherd hooks. These are silver plated also. You get 2 of your toggle clasps. So a classic toggle clasp, which again, never date. You know, the simplicity is the whole appeal, in my opinion. And when you're actually doing chainmail in particular, because it is quite detailed, you know, you wouldn't necessarily need a fancy clasp, would you?
No, you just want a nice clasp that keeps in keeping with the design.
Yeah,
which you've got there.
Totally agree. Get 2 of those. You've got your jump rings, and also you've got your head pins. You get 4 of these. Your big silver plated head pins too. So these can be shortened if you wanted to. Forgive me, just trying to pick them all up. Oh no, come here. There you go. Yeah, you get 4 of those. Of your silver plated head pins as well. You said earlier on, I think I heard you, great stash replenisher as well.
Yeah, this is great for building up your stash, because you've got so many elements in here that you can make a full suite of jewellery from, or you can add them into what you've already got in your stash, or what else you're going to get today.
And you've got sterling silver as well.
That's it, yeah.
You've got your silver plated. Let's not forget that, because it is silver plated. You have still got, you know, your precious metal there, and you've got your solid sterling silver with the spacers and of course with the twisted tubes, and 2 meters of this lovely kind of like jade green leather cord, which I absolutely adore. You've made 2 lovely bracelets out for this kit, but I'm sure you could have gone on to make loads more.
Yeah, there was loads left. Yeah, loads left. It's just such a, I think leather jewellery looks even better when it's been worn for a little bit, when it's been worn in. But I think this colour is just so beachy and so beautiful. I would wear this, because you don't want heavy jewellery when you go on holiday. You don't want anything that's heavy. Sweat. Yeah, it's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you sweat.
Abroad, it's a bit hot.
Not only that, actually travelling with it, carrying it, and things like that.
So just nice lightweight jewellery, and this is perfect.
But you still want it to look lovely, don't you? Because for all of your holiday snaps, rather. $21.95 for the entire kit. That is for, just to recap, 200 jump rings. In fact, more than that. You actually get 205 jump rings in your 5mm. Then you actually get your mechanical beads, 50 of those, 1 metre long length of your silver plated chain, 4 of your head pins, 4 of your shepherd hooks, 2 of your toggles, and sterling silver spacer beads, which are 3mm, and also your twisted tubes as well. You get 20 of those. Today's price, £21.95. That's a whole saving of £12.75. You can't say fairer than that, can you?
And this is what I've got left.
Look at all of this.
So I've used 5, I think, of my mechanical spacer beads, and I've got nearly all my tubes left, and quite about half of my beads as well. So I've got lots left over that I could replicate designs. You know, if I could have made those 2 bracelets again with the leather that I had left.
And they are lovely, those bracelets. It's the thing that's so fashionable at the moment, you know, those simple, you know, adjustable bracelets as well. In the summer, you know, do you think that you wear not only lighter weight jewellery, but simpler jewellery?
Yeah, you do. And as well, because, I don't know about you, but my hands swell up.
Yes.
In the summer. So if it's really hot.
Especially if I go on a plane.
Yeah. So you need jewellery that you can extend, you know, so both of those bracelets have got the slider clasp at the back that you can extend and sort of like make smaller. So it's easy to wear. You don't have to worry about doing it.
It's not just my fingers though that expand when I go on holiday.
My waistline
expands quite a lot when I go on holiday as well, especially if you're all inclusive.
Yeah.
You know, you make the most of it, don't you? You do.
I've never been all inclusive.
Have you not?
No.
Oh,
I daren't go.
Don't if you're on a diet. Don't do it. Anyway, my darling, what are you going to be demonstrating for us?
So I'm going to demonstrate the crossweave, which is in the earrings and in the necklace. So with the necklace, what I've done is I've broken up each little individual section of chainmail with just a section of the chain, which I think looks really nice. And again, it's more of a lightweight, and you also then get more length of the necklace. So if I was just to do the whole piece in chainmail, I'd probably get like a bracelet length.
Yeah.
But by breaking it up like this, it means I've got
a whole necklace
for a necklace and pair of earrings.
I mean, seriously, if you saw that in a jewellery establishment, and Fleur, you do sell your jewellery very successfully as well, you'd expect to pay What do you reckon, 40, 50 pairs?
Yeah, quite happily. £40, maybe with the earrings and the necklace set, £50.
Yeah, I think that's more than reasonable. Okay, take it away. So this is called the what? Sorry, cross weave.
The cross weave, yeah. So it's a really simple weave to do. It takes a 5mm jump ring, so it's perfect for what we've got in the kit. And basically all we're going to do is create lots of little sections that are like 3 sets of 2. So the easiest way to create these little sections of 3 sets of 2 are if we take one of our jump rings and open it and add on 4 closed jump rings. And because these jump rings are just so beautifully cut, you can use them straight out of the bag. And then close that one up. I'm then going to take another open jump ring and I'm going to go through all 4. Now the easiest way to do this when you're in the smaller jump rings is to take the 2 apart. And as you can see there, I've got 2 on one side, but I've only got 1 in the middle. So all I'm going to do is go through one pair, hold that middle jump ring horizontal and through the second pair and close. When you spread that back out again now, you've got 3 sets of 2. So it's a lot easier and quicker than opening 6 jump rings and linking all 6 in again. So I'm just going to do that one more time because we need 3 sets of 2 to be able to create our cross. And crosses are bang on trend. I don't think they ever go away, do they? Crosses, cross jewellery.
Always on trend. And for the design as much as anything.
Yeah.
So loop that way and then loop it across.
Through into the other
Okay, see, I would have totally gone the long way round it.
Now, with chainmail, if you go the wrong way or the jump ring's gone in wrong, you just open it back up and take it back out again. Nothing's wasted with chainmail.
You trace your steps, can't you?
Yeah. So now I've got my 3 sets of 2. So if I just lay on the board how this is going to sit, you can see that I've got 2 horizontal sections. And then 1 vertical section. So if I just move that up there, you can see.
Yeah.
So I've got my vertical section, my horizontal section and my vertical section. So now all I need to do is just link these together. So it doesn't take very many jump rings to create one of these cross sections. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up my first element, or my first set of 3, and I'm going to add on another set of 3. So I've got 2 sets of 3 onto 1 jump ring and close. Now if I lift this up now, you can see that at the minute I've got 2 verticals, whereas this one I need to become horizontal. So I'm going to take a jump ring and I'm going to go through the bottom pair and then I'm going to come up to the same pair that the first green jump ring's in. So I'm going to go from the bottom of the second pair and go to the bottom of the first pair and close. So what I've got now is I've now got there we go. So I've now got my first section in place. I've got a vertical and then a horizontal. So now I'm going to pop my next vertical in. So the easiest way to do that is just to go through one end of the horizontal, add on your next set of 3 and close. And then as you can see now, I need to attach this bottom section here into the other end of the vertical, of the horizontal, sorry. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back through the same jump ring and then back up to the top. So we're just connecting always together. And there you have your cross version. So you're just going to connect all 3 together with 4 jump rings. You've got vertical, horizontal and a vertical again. And it's as simple as that.
Ta-da! Look how gorgeous that is. Really lovely. And you know, sometimes, can I be honest? Sometimes I have to really practice at chainmail.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't absorb information and patterns that well. I'm a little bit more. I'm not one of those that follows instructions.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite of you, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're my polar opposite.
Yeah, quite literally. But I got that straight away. Got it straight away. She's incredible. I mean, can you imagine doing a full necklace in these?
Yeah,
I mean, and with these bundles, by the way, that we've got coming up, you have got more than enough to do it. I love it. It's very Celtic, that.
It is, and it looks beautiful when it's in two-tone as well.
Oh.
So your connecting jump rings would be your two-tone, and your sets of 3 would be your solid colours, and then that really gives it that dimension, so you can really see how it's connected together.
The kit is still available. There is still available general availability on it. You know, even if you just make sort of these beautiful sliding knot bracelets, which I love those at the moment, that alone, you know, and if you sort of gifted those or sold those or wore them for your jewellery, you're going to get £21.95 without shadow of a doubt's worth of wear. Big savings there. It is leather. You're looking at leather, and that's 2 meters length. I'm thinking this is going to be really popular, not just with the ladies but with the gents as well. Really popular.
If you take that bracelet on the end, it's got the sterling silver. That's all sterling silver and leather.
I was eyeing this up.
It'd be quite expensive on the high street.
It really would be, because
leather
there's lots of designers that actually do exactly this.
Yeah.
Exactly this. And that technique is, what do we call it? A simple
It's
macrame.
a macrame square knot.
Square knot, basically.
And it's very simple to do in the leather as well, because it's a little bit more chunky, and it just slides open and closed.
Slides up and down, it's adjustable then. Really beautiful. How beautiful is that? Right then, we've got more amazing bundles to bring you, all with your jump rings. Oh, this is where we see all the chain mailers of our Jewellery Maker family going, ah, it's up next. Oh, straight into a bundle that's going to cause an absolute frenzy. It's rose gold plated, and you've got variations of sizes here. It's not just, I know, chainmail obviously, but it's a jewellery maker's dream, because you can stock up your stash. There's nothing worse, and I'm speaking from experience here, and I know Fleur will have had the same occurrence. When you're making a piece of jewellery and then you go to, okay, just finish it off with a jump ring and the clasp.
Goes in the drawer of doom. Never to be seen again.
Never to see the light of day again.
Poor piece of jewellery.
I know, all that time. It's a shame, isn't it? But we've all done it. We've all done it because we thought we had things within our stash and then we actually haven't. So to beat that problem, to lock that drawer of doom, as you call it.
Nothing goes back in there.
Yeah. Stock up your stash. Look at these. I've got 200 of them available. How often do we do exclusive jump ring bundles?
Hardly ever.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very, very rarely. So you've got the 3 different sizes, your 9, your 6 and your 5. These are your 9mm. Then I'll pick up the 6. Come on, on you come. I'm going to feed them all on here so you can actually see the graduation of size. 6mm, then the 5mm. There we go. Now, perhaps we can talk about, whilst people are dialing as well, Fleur, about internal diameters.
Yeah, so at Jewellery Maker we sell our jump rings on the external diameter, so the diameter that you see on the screen, the size, 9mm, goes from the outer edge to the outer edge. To get the inner diameter, you need to know the wire diameter, so to take that off the outer diameter. Does that make sense? Yeah. So ours are all made on a 1mm wire when they've got a core of a different metal. So when they're copper or brass, they've got a core of the metal is 1mm. So to get the inner diameter, you just take 2mm off that size. So in actual fact, there you've got a 7, a 4, and a 3.
I need to point out something really. Sorry to interrupt you, Fleur. Very important. There's not 200, there's 500. Massive graphic error there. Yeah, 500 jump rings. There's a big difference, isn't it, in terms of your bundle? Yeah. So forgive us for that. A little bit of a typo. Probably hit the wrong digit, basically. So what are we actually getting? How many of each? You get 200 of the 5, 200 of the 6, and 100 of the 9mm jump rings as well. Stock up your stash. I can't remember the last time that I actually brought you a bundle of jump rings exclusively. It would have been with you, Fleur, but it would have been a long time ago.
A long time ago. I can't remember the last jump ring bundles that I saw.
Do you know what I think it was? And I couldn't give you a date or a time or anything like that, but I can remember you actually saying, I've worked with 3,000 jump rings this week. I remember it.
Most weeks I do.
Yeah. I think that was the last time we actually bought a bundle like this. Look at you all there. Expect them to sell out. We've got how many? 200 in stock. I've got your silver plated coming up as well. You know, it's when we see jump ring bundles, they're on and they're gone. It's a guaranteed cert that they're going to sell out without shadow of a doubt. 500 jump rings you're actually getting, 200 of your 5 and your 6mm, 100 of your 9mm, £15.85. That's working out at 3p per jump ring. So, in terms of weaves, in terms of makes, what can I create out of 500 jump rings?
There's a lot you can create. A Byzantine bracelet, which you would tend to use the 6mm jump rings for, you probably take about between 130 and 150, depending on the length of the bracelet that you're looking for. If you take something like a helm weave, you could do a helm weave with your 9mm and your 6mm. If you're going to do something like a dragon scale, you could do a small dragon scale pendant with the amount that you've got in there. With your 5mm, we've just done the cross weave. The demonstration that we're going to do in the second kit, you can do with all these sizes as well.
All of them. So they do go across many of the actual weaves themselves. Yeah, 2 in 2, simple. I know it's simple, but you can make loads and loads and loads of 2 in 2 weaves, can't you, in terms of its length? But guess what?
Do you want me to get a dragon scale pendant out of the... See if I can find it in my...
As a
box?
challenge?
No, I'll just grab one out of here.
Yeah, oh yes.
Is that okay?
£9.95. We should have been at £15.85 and we could have stayed there all day long. Wow, it's only the second time that these have been on our screens. I can't remember the last time. £9.95 only gets you 500 jump rings. So, Fleur was just referring to a dragon scale. This is it. So you could recreate this beautiful pendant with this very bundle, and then you've just popped it on a simple, is that called just a 1-in-1?
Yes, that's just a 1-in-1 chain.
Looks lovely though, doesn't it?
So all these examples I'm just getting out here of what you can do with this bundle.
With this very bundle, let me pick some of these up. All of these can be done. 60 of them are sold already. I've got 200, so those of you, I reckon there's about 50 plus of you with it in your baskets, and loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. All of these that you can do. We have got different colours as well, so if you are keen on doing like your two-tone effect, then we've got the silver coming your way. I love that. I absolutely adore that, Fleur. That's so beautiful.
Most of these as well are on DVDs, so those 3 are definitely on different DVDs. The 2, the gold and the Gemstone spine and the European 4-in-1 are both on the European DVD, and the dragon scales on the dragons.
So you can even pick up the actual tuition DVD. That's £4.95 on our website for less than £15, for less than the original price. I mean, how amazing is that? I mean, you couldn't attend your average workshop for that kind of price point, could you?
And all you need are 2 pairs of pliers to be able to create them.
And we're bringing those too. Sorted, sorted. Right, should we move on to the different colours? Let's move on to, I say, the silver-plated jump rings. Now, these come in 2 different sizes. You've got your 9mm and your 6mm. Do we ever use both those sizes together?
Dragon scale, yeah. So for dragon scale any dragon scale, you will use those 2 sizes. So this weave, you will use those 2 sizes, and your helm weave as well, you'll use those 2 sizes.
You get 200 of the 6mm and 100 of the 9mm. So, is it the large ones that you use as the sort of spine of the dragon scale then?
Yeah, so I don't know if you can see a cross section. You can see all the little tiny jump rings, so the 6mm jump rings inside the weave. So yeah, you need both of them to be able to create. And you probably, if you was to buy, say 3 or 4 of this bundle, you'll be able to do a full dragon scale bracelet. Okay. Because it's the 9mm that you need.
But the dragon scale is jump ring heavy, isn't it?
Very, very jump ring heavy. It's almost like 2 layers of chainmail on top of each other. Yeah.
Looks amazing. Yeah. So again, just to correct our graphics, that you're getting 300 jump rings, not 200. 200 of the 6mm, 100 of the 9mm. So in total, that is 300 jump rings. Absolutely amazing deals coming your way, and I'm not about to sort of throw a curveball at you. You saw how fabulous the first deal was. In fact, it's been from the very get-go this morning. This is going to be equally so. 300 jump rings, one of the first times, so one of the few times, let's say it that way, that we get to bring you your bundles like this. Should have been £9.90. It's not just me, that's an incredibly affordable price tag, isn't it?
It is.
Very affordable price tag. £6.95. Wow, that's 2 full chainmail bracelets.
Yeah. Yeah.
£3.50 it's cost you to make.
Yeah.
Full chainmail bracelets. Amazing, amazing. And let's not forget, this is silver plated. You know, jewellers sell silver plated jewellery. You have got that precious metal overlay, which is of course protecting the actual base metal itself. This is luxurious without shadow of a doubt. I think because we bring such amazing deals on all of your different precious metals, your sterling silver as well, we can almost take for granted the fact that we are also bringing silver plated.
Yeah, yeah, and the fact that our silver plated is plated exactly the same as our findings,
yes,
which sounds a little bit silly to say, but sometimes if you can have a silver and they're completely different, they don't match.
I hate that.
Yeah, so your clasp will never match your jump rings or your earring findings. When with this, you know, you can definitely. So
if you buy jump rings from, I don't know, business A, and you buy your bolt ring clasp from business B, you can't guarantee that the silver plating will be perfectly matched.
No.
And if you're anything like me, that's the first thing you notice, and that's constantly in the back of your mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Because whilst I can't follow instructions very well, I am a bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah, you need it. It does need to match. It really does.
It makes a difference, doesn't it? Especially when that is the sole design. Half the stock of these have gone already, so I would encourage you all to check out your baskets. If you've never ever made a chainmail piece of jewellery, like I said, literally linking a couple of jump rings together is classed as chainmail without shadow of a doubt. And there is, I have to mention it, we do it every single time, but there is that big designer that does the sort of jump ring bracelet. I actually own one.
Yeah.
I never wear it because it actually acts like an epilator.
Yeah, they do. They pluck all the hairs out of your arms.
Yeah.
But if you make it slightly bigger, then it doesn't.
It doesn't
but
do
it
that.
takes 200 jump rings to create one of those bracelets.
So full bracelet, just literally elastic fed through. You've got 200 of the 6mm, so you can recreate your version of that bracelet. I am going to be bringing you more jump rings further on within the show in silver. So lots and lots of variation and lots of bundles as well. Now, we were speaking earlier on about the tools. You need your tools.
You do.
These were designed solely for chainmail.
They were. These 0-1 pliers, the lady who designs the pliers listened to chainmailers and said, what would you like? And we, you know, chainmailers all around the world said, for years we've been grinding our pliers down into a point so that you can, almost like a chisel nose. And so they listened and they made them, and we now have these perfect pliers that are absolutely amazing for chainmail.
So instead of what would the word be? Customizing other pliers.
Yeah.
You can get a premium brand of tool, which Xuron is, a chisel nose, which you can see why it's called chisel nose. Look at that precision. Look at the precision of that meeting, shall we say. Look how perfectly they are aligned. I've quoted you on this before, Fleur, when you say that they are extensions of your hands.
They are. You are.
So you work with your chisel nose pliers and your Xuron tools all the time, don't you?
Yeah, so I literally have all of them.
There you go.
But and they're very well loved, so please excuse the dirty handles.
No, I like that. I like the fact that they're well loved.
So yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
These are my go-to pliers for my chainmail.
Yeah.
And these are my chisel nose. I've got my bent nose, and I've got my what they call stubby nose, which I don't think is a very nice name.
Well, we were talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
We were saying we were going to start calling it button nose.
Button nose. And they all have different jobs within chainmail. They're all absolutely perfect. But the chisel nose are the ones that are designed specifically for chainmailers because of that chisel nose, which means that when you pick a jump ring up, even the smallest jump ring, you will be able to see where you're weaving it in because the pliers of the jaws of the plier don't actually cover all the jump ring up. So if you're to take a 5mm jump ring, you can quite easily cover too much of that jump ring.
Yeah, to be able to open it.
Yeah, so when you've got that precision point at the end there, and you've still got the flatness of the jaws inside, so your jump ring is still stable with inside the pliers.
Is the fact that it's so they're a little bit shorter so that you've got grip?
The fact that they've got shorter noses is to eliminate stress on your hands and bend on the metal if you've got a very hard metal, something like a stainless steel, so which is a real hard metal to open and close. So the shorter the nose of the pliers, the easier it is to open because you've got more strength there.
There you go. They are a must-have, not just in chainmail.
No.
I mean, we are saying they were designed exclusively for that, but you can use them elsewhere,
definitely.
Can't you?
So when you're doing a wrapped loop or any kind of wire wrapping, when you need to tuck that little end in, again, if you were to use something that's got quite a wide nose or a wide jaw, you can't actually see where you're going. So if you're going next to a very small pearl, you can't actually pinch that piece of wire in, whereas with these, it goes around the corner almost and pinches the wire in for you. So they're a must for wire workers as well.
Great luxury premium brand, incredibly popular. Your chisel nose pliers bring you that wonderful angle, give you that grip. They're comfortable to use. That's why we source them all the time here at Jewellery Maker, because we regard them as certainly one of the world's premium tools. Would you agree?
For me, they are. Yeah, I've used quite a lot of the different branded pliers, and Xeron are the ones that I have the whole range of because they are so comfortable in your hands. They're built to last. Yeah. I've had my chisel nose pliers are one of the first ones to come out.
Which is why they look so loved.
Yeah, mucky.
No, loved, definitely loved. Have you noticed as well? I'm literally just with my thumb. Spring loaded. Yeah. So you haven't got to anchor open these, they are actually spring loaded. Hello lovely people, just bought the rose gold and the silver, they will come in handy. They certainly will, Bethany, they certainly will, without shadow of a doubt, for multiple things. Yeah.
And you know, with these pliers, you can use these pliers with another brand of pliers. If you've got a Jewellery Maker plier and these Xeron, just use these ones in your dominant hand. And it doesn't matter if you don't need two of the same. If you can afford two of the same, absolutely perfect. But if your budget can only stretch to one pair, just use that in your dominant hand. So I'm right-handed, so my right hand is my dominant hand.
Mine
and
too.
Use your left hand then with your pliers, just to hold the jump ring.
Love it. It's Beach Jewellery Day here at JM. We've been speaking about our favourite beaches around the world. Helen in Lancashire, my favourite beaches are Dalbeg Beach on the Isle of Lewis, and is that Harlech?
You're the Welsh.
I should know, shouldn't I? Yeah. Beach in Wales, never heard of that actually. They rival the best from around the world. I bet they do. Yeah. I bet they do. Yeah. Love it. What's that? Boracay Island, or El Nido Resort. Wow. Powdery white sand beaches, both in the Philippines.
Wow. Wow, that sounds amazing.
Danny and Claire have just been looking at photos of those beaches. And they said, wow. I've not been to the Philippines, have you?
No, I can imagine cocktails in coconuts though.
Oh yeah.
And just lying on the beach.
Yeah.
With a nice big floppy hat and sunglasses.
Doing a lot of this.
Yeah. Yeah. I've always wanted to go somewhere I have to swim to the bar, but not Benidorm. You know, one of those really nice, really nice like beach resorts where you have to swim.
Yeah, I've done that. I've been in one of those bars. You've got to be careful not to burn your bum.
Oh really?
Yeah. Really careful not to burn your bum, because I was sort of perched on one of those. My brother actually, when he got married, perched on sort of sipping cocktails as you do, and I was being very careful with the sun cream here, thinking, but your tushy's on view as well.
You don't need that.
No, burnt my bum.
First day.
No, burnt my bum. Anyway, yes, very nice, isn't it? Love it, love it. We've got a showcase coming up. A very special showcase, which is absolutely perfect for your beach holiday. It's come up in the next hour, and they are absolutely beautiful. Some of the biggest abalone that you have ever seen. They have been teasing us, haven't they, Fleur, from a distance, and there isn't a more beach-appropriate gemstone than abalone, in my opinion. More amazing deals. More incredible bundles, including the gold jump rings. We're going to go straight into it now. They are back in stock. They're the 9mm, 925, so 9mm, yellow gold plated sterling silver. This isn't just a small opportunity though. You know, earlier on that we had a pack of 20. Fantastic, absolutely amazing deal as well. How about 200? Look at that, Fleur. Look how beautiful that is. Look at how...
Beautiful. And so beautifully cut as well.
It's funny, isn't it, how excited we get about little round rings.
Yeah. I think it's just because of what you can actually create with them.
You can create a lot.
Or you could see them as just like precious metal donuts, because I like those as well.
Lots of what?
Donuts.
Yeah, I like donuts too.
I love donuts.
Me too. I like precious metal. I like yellow gold. I like 200 as a quantity. We can get very excited about something that looks so incredibly simple. But the reason why we do as jewellery makers is because they are imperative. They're a must-have, you know, for this medium especially, but for all jewellery making needs. If you are somebody that loves to specialise in your precious metal jewellery, then this is a great stock up your stash. I mean, seriously, look at that. I can't help but just get in there.
Just looks luxurious, doesn't it?
It does straight away. Look at that. It's like liquid gold. 200 of them. The gram weight is 34 grams. Always, as with most things, you know, the best way to actually buy your precious metals is in bulk ordinarily, because we can generally work on those margins and squeeze them down that little bit further. 9mm in size should be at £46.95. So you're not getting a pack of 20, you're getting a pack of 200. That's not a graphical error. That is the exact, I should say, approximate quantity that you're getting here. Not £46.95 though, £34.95. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What a deal.
And you won't, I've never found two precious metals together as jump rings. You can get gold filled, which is completely different because that has a core of a different metal, tends to be tempered brass, and then a tube of gold over the top, whereas these are sterling silver and then gold plated on top.
They're solid.
Gold. Yeah, they're solid.
They're solid. There's no hollow core, which, you know, if especially in bracelets and things like that, I've always said it. If you're buying a bracelet, and if you've got the means to, always go solid, because you know it gets a lot of bang, a lot of wear around the wrist line. So solid precious metals is definitely the way forward, because unfortunately, if you do get hollow jump rings, there's the potential that they could buckle, and unfortunately there's no way of fixing that. £34.95 for you. All 200 of these are on their way to you, folks, so well done for those that have checked out already. People multi-buying, I don't blame you for that at all. Wendy, Ulia, Audrey, Diana, Hertfordshire, hello to you Northamptonshire, Mary, Marion, hello to you Debbie in Gloucestershire as well. So nice to have your company this morning. In terms of, for your 9mm, what weaves are we talking about with your 9mm?
So you can do, again, your dragon scale. If you've got some 6mm to go with, you can do your dragon scale. Your helm weave takes the 9mm. Your viper scale, your Arkham, and your Great Southern Gathering all take 9mm jump rings. So if you're wanting to do the viper scale or that Arkham weave, and I did Arkham weave a couple of weeks ago actually, it's perfect. You need this size to be able to create them.
They're all such cool names.
Yeah, yeah.
We always talk about it, you know, Rhino snorting something.
Drano.
Rhino snorting Drano. What is a Drano?
I'll tell you in the break.
Okay. Have I asked a question which I shouldn't have asked?
No, it's a brand name for something that's available. Drain cleaner, basically.
Oh, okay. Rhino snorting drain cleaner. I'm not getting that. I love the beach down Weymouth. Yeah, oh yeah, it is beautiful and clean. Oh yeah, that is lovely. It is lovely. Do you know what? Newquay, Isle of Wight.
They're all beautiful.
All stunning.
Beautiful, yeah.
Stunning. Right, is it time to move on? Oh, I could have just I'm going to pass them over to you. 10 minutes till our Abalone showcase.
Oh, we'll be doing those ones next.
Yes, which will be perfect with the Abalone as well. Perfect for your beach jewellery as well. The Gemstone of Friendship. So I should be giving these to you. They are your lovely rose quartz. 160 carats you're getting here, and they are plain rounds, 8mm in their size. Rose quartz is like a sort of semi-transparent gemstone. So what you want is, you do want a certain amount of diaphanity, not necessarily completely opaque. And of course that gorgeous colour, that soft feminine pinkish hue. 38cm strand, just in simple stretchy bracelets. You're armed again. What?
can I have a 6mm rose gold jump ring, please?
You can.
And can I borrow the end of the strand?
You can.
I'll have to put it on like this.
So you're going to show how to recreate your bracelet?
Yeah, but you would, as you're putting them on, as you're assembling your bracelet, you just pop these on. But look how beautiful that rose gold and that goes together.
There you go. So actually using your jump rings as spacers.
Yeah, and that's all you would need to do. That as a stretchy bracelet.
Lovely.
Would just be beautiful. That is
Really-
like almost bridesmaid jewellery as well.
It is actually. Really perfect. And like you said, the sizes are just exact, aren't they?
They still look as lovely in the silver as well. I just can't reach those.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. And with the yellow gold as well. I think they look lovely with that. Genuine rose quartz at £5.95. We've gone straight down to it. That's amazing. Yeah, simple stretchy bracelets. You know, the kids are off school at the moment. Hey, listen, Willow's not in school as of yet, but I'm really looking forward to the fact when September arrives, because there is, just as I put Willow down to sleep, right, I hear the scooter across the cobbles. We've got like little cobbles.
And they're all out playing.
Durr, wakes her up. I'm like, so annoying. Get your kids playing with genuine gemstones.
That's it.
I might put together a little secret stash to give to my neighbours' children. Only joking. I'm not that much of a misery. I promise. It is. I do try though. I might curse a little bit. Just a little bit. £5.95 only. It's our choice, Fleur. Do you want to choose? I'll let you choose. This is natural pink, so well done to those.
Pink too.
You're a natural pink, yes, exactly. She was born pink. I love it.
No, I don't want that.
Did you have hair when you were born?
Yes, I had a little tuft on my head. Can I choose anything?
You can choose anything. A pink tuft Fleur was born with. I can just see that. I see that. Toby, were you born with your beard? Yeah. Have the Speedos arrived yet? We're waiting for the Speedos. Bing, have you sorted out the Speedos for Toby? Can you imagine on camera? It's just Toby in his tighty whities.
But don't you think he looks a little bit like the guy who's in the new Baywatch? Zac Efron.
Oh, he does a bit.
So we could
Hey,
have...
listen, take that one, Tobes.
We could have Zac Efron.
Take that one.
Actually in the studio in a pair of red shorts.
We're going to do a calendar with Toby as well. So we need to make sure that the tighty whities are on show. So for August months, we need you with the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Or slow motion running.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Tobes?
Yeah.
I reckon he's game. I don't think he's taking much confusion, much persuading.
No.
Did you just choose this?
I did, to go with the rose quartz.
Oh, black spinel, colour coated. Look, yeah, with the rose quartz. And earlier on, that's right. Thanks so much for sorting that strand for me.
It's beautiful.
Tell me how much I owe you in terms of pennies.
It's fine.
I can't remember how much I can't remember how much it was on screen.
£180.
100 bargain. 120 carats you're getting here off your diamond colour coated black spinel. So it's referring to that beautiful silvery iridescence. They go perfectly with one another, don't they?
That's what I was thinking. If you were to just, for your beach jewellery, if you were going to make a stretchy bracelet with your rose quartz, and then I'd have a bracelet with the black spinel as well, and then in the evening layer them up.
Gorgeous.
So you've got that nice
I love it.
sparkle.
I mean, it just, when you think spinel can't get any more lustrous, we treat it in this beautiful coating. Thailand are specialists of faceting, by the way. Did you know that the majority of many colour gemstones actually will bypass through Thailand?
Really?
Yeah, especially ruby.
Oh.
It's like a global hub for those gemstones, because they're renowned for their cutting skills. I mean, there's different locations around the world, but Thailand is one of the most sort of predominant. So they're going to know how to enhance the beauty of a gemstone, and I think they succeeded without shadow of a doubt. Going right the way up to 9x4mm. These are faceted rondelles. Deal coming your way. My goodness, I don't think we've brought you a single strand this morning which has been a considered price point. Do you? In fact, a single opportunity. £12.95. I'll be using these with the deal of the day, which is what, an hour and 10 minutes away. Not long to bring you that. We've had some beautiful pink pearls earlier on.
Oh Really?
Yeah.
And the abalone as well.
And definitely
These
with the
would go
abalone.
Yeah.
With all of your jump rings.
Yeah. Yeah, you could choose any colour to go in between. Yeah, with that leather from the cord, from the kit, yeah.
And it would go through, wouldn't it? I would have thought so.
Yeah. If not, you could just make charms and have, so it's got movement.
Suspend them.
Yeah.
Love that. Recreate that. Maybe just pop a few of your sterling silver spaces as well. 1295 0800 614 655, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. I'm just holding that there just so you can get an idea. Now, I can squeeze in one final strand before the top of the break. And it is... Oh, it's keeping me in suspense. Oh, well, that would make sense. The one strand that Amelia's just put under my nose. Sorry. No, that's me not being... like literally, I'm not the most observant of people. Have I told you the story that I was stood next to Brad Pitt? Have you not heard this story? So, my old job, I was working down in London and I was staying away overnight. So, I'm stood there checking out at the hotel. It wasn't even a particularly swanky hotel, to be honest. So I'm checking out, admittedly we'd had a few glasses of wine the night before, but with my work colleague. It's the second time, the stories, I've told a story like this, alcohol induced. Anyway, but there I am checking out, and I walk away, and one of my work colleagues is like, Elle, that's Brad Pitt you were just stood next to. And I totally didn't notice him. Totally didn't notice at all. And Angelina Jolie. Totally didn't notice either of them. See, I mean, they're beautiful people, but they're just people.
Yeah.
Just people at the end of the day. So I'm not the most observant. So technically speaking, Claire, I haven't met them. I just stood next to him. Yeah, I wonder if his ego was dented a little bit.
Yeah, you didn't ask.
The fact that I was like, oh my God, it's Brad Pitt. Even if I had noticed, I wouldn't do that.
Just played it cool.
Yeah.
That cool that you just didn't know it was him.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if it was Gerard Butler, I totally would have noticed. Yeah. I reckon if it was him, I'd definitely notice him.
Yeah.
Or Hugh Jackman. I'd notice him too.
I've met him.
Have you? When have you met Hugh Jackman? How are we talk? Sorry, Amethyst. But you have to complete this story.
Well, because I used to work as on film sets with horses, and we went to some red carpet events and premieres, and he was there.
Is he a lovely person?
I only said hello to him.
He comes across as a really nice person.
I don't even think I said hello. I went, hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up. All right, you. You might, love. Anyway, $6.95 for your beautiful amethyst. Sorry, Danny is just having a little meltdown with me. So every so often we do go off on a tangent, Danny, you know that. Sorry. Our Jewellery Maker customers can see a deal when they see one. This I'd be using with the spinel strand that I had earlier on, definitely. You know, those beautifully faceted rounds that Fleur very kindly has sorted for me. What about also with the deal of the day?
Deal of the day, definitely.
Oh my goodness, with the deal of the day, they'd just be perfect. With the Abalone showcase that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. We've got so many bundles to bring you. We've got so many deals to bring you. We've got more demonstrations with the wonderful Fleur. It's Beach Jewellery Day here in the studio. I tell you what, we're feeling quite beachy, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think so. Keep those messages coming through. I want to know about your most perfect beach. It might not be somewhere that you've necessarily been, but somewhere that you want to go to. Oh, I could tell you a story right now, but I won't, because my mum and dad might be watching, but they've just come back off their holiday and they've told me a very funny beach story. Anyway, we'll be back after a very short break.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I so want to tell you this story, but I won't. I won't do that to my parents. They've just got a really funny beach story. I won't do it. I won't do it to them, but I've just shared it with the crew. Sorry, Mum. Sorry, Dad. And they did enjoy it. I won't announce it, though, on live television.
No, I don't think you'd be impressed.
Oh, fun. Have you got any funny beach stories?
I did, in Tenerife, go into the sea and a tsunami wave hit me and my top came off and then the beach was full and I couldn't find where I was sitting and yeah, had no top on.
Okay.
So my top ended up somewhere in probably Africa or something.
Okay. Yeah, somebody else is enjoying it,
yes,
probably.
Yeah,
okay.
that was about the only thing.
I've got a cute one, actually. Now we've mentioned Mum and Dad. When my Mum and Dad were expecting my brother, who's the oldest, they were on holiday. I think it was somewhere like Menorca or something like that, but they couldn't afford a sun lounger because of course you pay for your sun loungers, don't you, on a daily basis. So Dad used to pay for a sun lounger every other day, and my mum was very heavily pregnant at this point. So on the days that they couldn't afford a sun lounger, Dad used to dig a hole for Mum to put her belly in.
Ah, that's
I
really
think that's
nice.
really cute.
That's really lovely.
So she used to have her dig a hole for her to put a big belly in. I thought, isn't that cute? Anyway, we did promise a little showcase, didn't we? Oh my goodness, it is amazing. Expect every strand to sell out. They are brand new. Sales manager Scott arrived very early this morning in preparation for this morning's show, and he was organising this showcase for you as well. It was, you know, always a case of hopefully we can squeeze it into our beach jewellery day. It does depend on the arrival. Now, they have arrived, thank goodness. I wish we had a bigger quantity, but then this is abalone. Abalone is what we call an organic gemstone. An organic gemstone means it is formed from a living organism. It is very protected. It's farmed in the same way that your pearls are, the same way that your coral is. Do please be careful where you source your abalone from. Make sure that it is actually ethically sourced, which is absolutely something that we do endorse here at Jewellery Maker. So when you actually look at abalone, before it's actually sort of unearthed and revealed to be this beautiful gemstone, it doesn't look particularly beautiful, because the exterior of the actual mollusk itself is, you know, looks basically like a sort of host rock. It's like a barnacle, if you like, that's kind of stuck to the surface of a rock. But when you look deeper, this gemstone actually unveils just a multiple array of colours. It is one of the most breathtaking of gemstones, iridescence like you would not believe, what we refer to as a chromatic shift of colour. Literally, they seem to migrate across the surface of the gemstone. You can get abalone elsewhere, and they sell it actually in slithers, sort of slices, which are then glued onto a resin. You're going to get opportunities within this showcase, which is exclusively abalone. Now, every time, in fact, the last time I did an abalone showcase, everything sold out. Literally everything, and this is going to be no different. And that actually wasn't that long ago, and it was with producer Tom, who I think a few months ago we actually had one, but every single thing sold out. Now, what's wonderful is this showcases everything is different as well. We've got the big shells, then we've got the slightly smaller, then we've actually got the rectangles and the flowers. In fact, I'm going to show you every single one, and you'll understand why I say they are all going to sell out, because there's uses, there's a place in beach jewellery and every jewellery really for all of these strands. So these are the rectangles. They're double-sided, so you're going to see this beautiful display of colour on both sides of your abalone, and they are central drilled. Then we've got the flowers. I don't think we've ever actually brought you flowers. Have we done abalone flowers before? I don't know if we have. Yeah, agate or jasper flowers I think we've done before, maybe in aventurine, but I don't know if we've actually brought you abalone flowers. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. We've been talking about some of the most stunning beach locations. That's what this gemstone really, conjures up images of. Then we've got, look at these, more sort of going back to the sort of original shapes of your abalone shell. Then we've got these smaller, central drilled, but double-sided individual shells. So you can see, love those, absolutely love them. So for somebody that likes to wear maybe your smaller sized abalone, or wants to sort of accent one of the big beautiful ones that I'm about to show you. Now these are like gold dust, literally like gold dust. Oh my goodness. We're starting with these, and don't forget I've got two here, three which are behind. I'll try and put them all forward. There's two here. They're absolutely ginormous. Aren't they stunning? Look at those. Gorgeous. These are what we're starting with. So there we go. Again, you see why we are going to be selling out. I've also got stunning carved shells as well, which look beautiful in your roses and in your beautiful little doves as well. In this hour, are you ready for this showcase? This wonderful organic gemstone, which is so immensely popular, not just here, but all around the world, is up next. I could lose hours just looking at abalones. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
I know there's a lot of very talented artists in the world, but I don't think anybody could create anything like that.
No.
I think they're just Mother Nature's finest.
I mean, look, and they'll all be different. I've got 200 of these available. Graphics are on your screens. Go, 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 go. We know, and we can see really that this is a gemstone of the ocean, can't you? But look at these colours. When we talk about your organic gemstones like abalone and also amalite, we talk about the amount of colour, the different colours that you see. Look at how many you've got here, because I don't think, even when you think, okay, yeah, that's pink there, that's green there, then you just influence it at a different angle. It changes, doesn't it? I'm seeing pinks, yellows, reds, blues, purples, oranges. It's all there. Stunning. I'm looking at this as well. Look how beautiful that is. Iridescence. They're smooth to the touch as well. Central drilled. Approximately 7 on a strand. Let me count 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I've got 7 here. And they are big and beautiful. The difficulty that you will actually find with a strand like this is which side to use, you know, because they're both so stunning. But that's where you bring in your, oh, look at that, your reversible jewellery. I love that one.
That was beautiful.
I love the pinks in Abalone. Look at that light. Look how it looks like it's moving. It's an illusion, isn't it? Illusion within a gemstone. Oh, let's turn it over. Completely different on the reverse. Absolutely beautiful though. Look at that. Thousands of colours, Danny is saying. It is like an art gallery. This is all about the wonderful blues, the oceanic tones. How beautiful is this? I love the curves of an abalone shell. And was it you, Fleur, that was talking about the fact that you use these for photographs too?
Yeah, if you pop your jewellery over those, they look amazing. If like a pair of sterling silver earrings just rested against those as a backdrop for a photograph.
Looks gorgeous. Oh, I like this one as well. Look at those greens. It's a big one, this one too. Really beautiful. Every single one is completely and utterly different, and these are the biggest abalone shells that I believe anyway that we currently have within our vault, unless of course we've got further supplies on the sort of on the water right now. I highly doubt it though. Look at that, it's all about the lilac colours there. This alongside the deal of the day would be perfect. Have you ever seen a 65 by 42mm abalone? Because I don't know if I have. I know we had those sort of individual shells, but they were sort of half, weren't they? They were the half rather than the complete well, double side, if you like. I'm still going. I'm just showing you all of the movement, that light movement. Look at that. It's absolutely fascinating. If you've never, ever wire wrapped, there are other mediums and ways of actually including this into your jewellery. Because they are drilled, which is incredibly hard to do, abalone, to drill abalone, then you can just literally strand them, restrand them as they are. What kind of threading material would you use with abalone?
Oh, you could use all your threading materials. I bet you could even get the 1mm leather cord that we had in the first kit through there. Looks like you probably would be able to get that through, but even if you've got your S-lons, you could knot them in place on your S-lons, on your fire line, on your beading thread. If you're going to use things like your beading thread, because you've got quite a long gap inside the abalone to get through, what I would do is pop a little bit of wire on there, double it over, and then push the wire through like a needle.
Yeah. That's a good idea, because I was wondering that how do you find from one end to the other?
Yeah,
but yeah.
So
a bit of guidance.
Yeah, just make yourself a needle with a piece of 0.25 wire.
Very clever. Look at that. Alongside the Keshi pills that we've got coming up in about 15 minutes' time as your deal of the day. Could that be any more perfect? Already we are approaching 25% of the stock being allocated. I'm not surprised. This is the kind of showcase which is just perfect for summer. But, you know, if any of you have been on your holidays lately, and apparently August is the month where most of us venture on our holidays, have you seen the price of abalone jewellery in your holiday destinations? Because most destinations will make the most of their tourist trade, and I don't blame them for that at all. You know, if you were to travel to the Dominican Republic, their Larimar is very expensive there. Hematite equally so. The same applies with your abalone, and even here in the UK, abalone is vastly expensive because, as I said, a lot goes into the actual the actual farming process. It is protected. Certain locations around the world, by the way, I was watching a documentary only a few months ago. And certain locations, I believe it was off the south coast of Australia, you can get a licence and you can still free dye for abalone, yet you can get a licence. However, it's extremely dangerous because abalone is found around shark-infested areas, basically. So, no thanks. No thank you. No thank you. You'd probably well game for that, wouldn't you?
Yep. Give them a little cuddle.
Give them a little cuddle. They are terrifying.
No, they're not.
How can you be frightened of butterflies and not frightened of sharks? Seriously?
Butterflies are trained killers.
Trained. Butterflies are trained killers. Assassins. Excuse me. You've got 7 on this strand. These could be like little butterfly wings, couldn't they?
Dragonflies. I like dragonflies.
Dragonflies. Really? They bite? Anyway. Right then, we won't get into this conversation, shall we? Because I think it's train. I will leave it at butterflies being train killers. Okay, you get 7 approximately on your strand. These are some of the biggest abalone I know that we've actually brought to air, not just currently. Look at that wonderful combination of colour. We had just 200 of these available, and we're at $19.95. Like I said, they are absolutely flying. Could you pair these with other abalone strands? Yeah, definitely. I think so. I mean, look at how perfect that is. Absolutely beautiful.
I would have those as my main neckline piece, and then one of those asymmetric.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
maybe some chain as well. So I just have abalone down one side and then length of chain coming up the other.
So beautiful. If you had one of these on a sterling silver chain, you'd expect it to be hundreds, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
In a jewellery establishment.
It'd be one of those ones that probably wouldn't have a price tag on it, would
Yeah,
it? You'd
yeah.
probably have to ask. And if you could have to ask, you probably can't afford.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very like-minded in that case. So let me just pop this behind. I've got a sterling silver chain that's coming up a little bit later on. Imagine seeing that in a jewellery establishment. Just the one suspended from a sterling silver chain, which is so easy to do. Just need a head pin, basically, don't you? So easy to do. My goodness, that is going to be a real statement piece of jewellery, but yet so simple to actually construct. We've got still, in excess of 20, 25 people with it in their baskets. We've got people multi-buying as well. Locations, actually, first thing that strikes me is I'm looking at Cornwall, who's chosen to buy 3 of these. Now, do you think Cornwall is going to have this gemstone available in the jewellery establishments around that location? You know, if they do, what kind of price points would it actually command? I'm thinking this with the deal of the day is going to be just perfect. Yeah. There are volumes of you on those phone lines, and that isn't going to diminish with each of these strands. Coming up as well at 11 a.m. we have got the deal of the day. Here it is, some of the biggest Keshi pearls. These go right the way up to 16 millimeters in their size, wow.
And if you're looking for design ideas for those abalones, I know Rachel Norris has got them in her book. She's used them in her book. Laura Binding, Gemma Crow, Jan Dwyer have all used these these abalone shells as part of their jewellery. Because I can just see a beautiful big mermaid being made with that as her body. A wirework mermaid around her, or a seahorse. I think Rachel and Jan have done fish. They've done, I think Alison Tarry's used them as well.
So beautiful.
Many designs.
Just simply in a box frame. Just literally double-sided sticky tape in a box frame will look so beautiful. These shell pearls, look, double drilled as well, double carved. These are coming up within this hour as well. Can you see that? Double carved. Double-sided. They're coming up within this hour too. Amazing. What a beautiful showcase this is. Right. So the Keshi pearls are your deal of the day that are coming up at 11 a.m. as well. Is it time for the slightly smaller version? Oh, love these. So I get it. Like my best friend, I've referred to it before. She's quite petite. I saw her on the weekend. She actually popped up to see me, but she doesn't wear big jewellery at all. So she would be inclined with this. Well, you met Gemma, Danny. You met Gemma, yeah. Little Diddy Welsh one. Yeah. And Poppy, yes. Poppy Pove. Good memory. Good memory. Yeah. Poppy Pove was. to my best friend's little girl, Poppy Pove. Anyway, but she would wear something like of this size rather than the big size because she is particularly petite in her frame. Do you get where I'm coming from? Abalone as well is quite lightweight. It's not a gemstone you're going to feel really weighted down by, which, sorry to mention the word again, which if you are on your holiday and you're sweating, you don't really want that to happen, do you? So it's a cool gemstone. It's a pleasant gemstone to wear as well. These could be your earrings.
Or a ring.
Or
a statement ring.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. Shall I count them for you as well? Show you how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16! That's 8 pairs of abalone earrings. And they're going to be gorgeous in the ear as well. Could I use these in shibori?
Definitely, yeah, because you've got a drill hole going through them, so you can stitch them in place. They'd look amazing in shibori.
Oh, they would.
Again, just a lightweight, you know, a lightweight gemstone that's not going to move the shibori ribbon or pull it too much. It's just going to look beautiful, and it'll cover a big expanse and have all those amazing colours.
Love that. It's Mother Nature's. It's a little work of art, isn't it? In a gorgeous shell, absolutely stunning. Have you ever seen abalone earrings? Just, you know, literally, maybe something similar to these, on a shepherd hook. Have you ever seen those elsewhere? Have you seen the price tag that they can command? I would imagine it's going to be sort of, you know, your definitely high double figures without shadow of a doubt. They're so stunningly visual. Okay, Danny's just found a pair of abalone earrings, and he says they're flat and they're £10. And that's a really good price. Yeah, that's an amazing price point. I'd say so, £10, but they're flat, so you're not getting the double side. Are they this size as well? Much smaller, but still that's a really good deal, isn't it? At £10 in actual fact. There we go. We'll even say when we find elsewhere that is competitive. I don't know what these are going to. I love the fact that these are emulating your organic shapes. I'd actually be using these, yeah, literally either side of one of those big abalone shells.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd use these to just bring the eye to that great big shell.
Yeah.
But then again, you've got then all the rest of those abalones to make your matching suite of jewellery. So one is a watch style bracelet or as a brooch, you know. Just,
oh, brooches.
I love brooches.
I do as well. Isn't it fabulous that they're actually coming back into fashion as well, your brooches? Yeah, I did notice your lovely little elephant.
I always wear brooches, yeah.
They are gorgeous, especially like in the winter. I mean, abalone, can be worn by winter,
definitely.
just to hold, you know, your pashmina in place, if you like. Use them to customise your handbags and things like that. Your sarong, pinning your sarong in place, you know, to preserve your modesty. I'm not one of those people, you know, when you go on holiday and you pop your sarong on your cover up, as they're called now, aren't they? You know, I don't feel comfortable just walking around in a swimsuit, so I do like to wear sort of a cover up. This can make sure it's absolutely secure, can't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you go to the restaurant, you have a bite to eat or something like that, and it's still going to look absolutely beautiful. Okay, how many did I count on this strand? 16.
Wow.
That's less than £1 each. Have we got the same quantity? Oh, it's limited, this one. We've only got 100 of them available. I'm sorry about that. And there are tons and tons and tons of you there. Our price tag should have been much higher, by the way. Morag, Denise, hello to you, Cheshire, Wendy, Gail, Anne, Vanessa, Debbie, Brian, Patricia, Susan, Hannah, Bryony, Angela, Catherine, Kathleen, you're there as well. Lots of you multi-buying, and I don't blame you at all. So, see these earrings here? Love it, love it, love it. You have got your lovely Keshi pearls. Can you just imagine an abalone suspended from those? It's going to look fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is, like you said, very mermaidial, very oceanic.
And I think as well that what's so beautiful at abalone is it's still as beautiful in the smaller size as it is in the bigger size. So it doesn't actually detract if it's a smaller gemstone than it did when it was a larger gemstone. You've still got those beautiful array of colours going all the way over the surface of that gemstone.
I love it. I absolutely love it. One of the films that I'm watching at the moment, I'm quite glad that Willow's moved on from The Lion King, temporarily, I'm sure, and she's glued to Moana right now. Have you ever seen it?
No.
The Rock sings. It's ace, mind. I do love the giant crab that loves sparkly stuff, and I did think of us jewellery makers. He is cool. That's what I'm thinking when I look at this. The colours, the music of that Disney film is just amazing. Hiya, Maureen. She said, used one large shell, made it double-sided, put 2 heart-shaped abalones on the other. Gorgeous. Oh, I like that idea.
Beautiful.
That sounds amazing. Maureen, as always, beautiful. Over half the stock has gone already. This is lower than the price point that we are actually targeted at. So do make sure you grab yours. There were only about 100 of these available, unfortunately. Brand new in, on and gone. First ever appearance. I highly doubt it's going to get a second. Right, what's coming up next is a first for us. Now, of all the crew that are here in the studio, some of which have been here since day one, you know, and I'd say, you know, we're part of the furniture now, aren't we? Definitely, I'd say we all are. I don't recall, and I've got a pretty good memory, ever bringing you abalone hearts. Well, it's happening in a star by next. All of the crew just went, flowers. Sorry, I said hearts, didn't I? Didn't mean to. I had flowers in my head, but the words came out differently. I love that idea. Fleur, share your idea that you've just said.
I would get, do you know you can get like cheap flip-flops?
Yeah.
I would get these and I'd put them down is it the thong part of your flip-flop?
The thong?
The thong part. Is that the bit what it's called? The bit that goes to the top of your foot?
Yeah, I think it is thong.
Yeah, and I'd put these all the way down there.
They are some expensive flip-flops.
They will be by the time they've got those on them.
By the time you've blinged them with genuine abalone.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just thinking, flowers in your hair, abalone flowers in your hair.
Yeah.
I have 150 of these. To my knowledge, and like I said, I've got a pretty good memory, I would remember abalone and flowers, because this is quite a brittle gemstone. If you picture it, shell, basically, you know, actually cutting and carving shell is no easy thing to do. You know, it's taking lapidary skills to another level, quite literally. Actually getting you know, that point, the actual petal point, without splitting the gemstone in half. It must take immense skill. These are double-sided, they are a 5-petal flower, and they are beautiful. I've got 150 of these available. I actually think it's going to be like a matter of minutes before these actually sell out on your screen. They're charming, aren't they? They're really charming. They do make you smile. Yeah. How about for a beach wedding? Oh,
beautiful. Like you say, like a festival-style headband, but like a more of a beachy one with the white flowers that are coming up.
Love it.
Maybe some white pearls, or in head combs. You know, hair combs would be gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
I think they're gorgeous, they are.
I do as well. You could just do little tiara twists, just for hairpins.
Or if you're into making rings, you could do a prong set ring with those, because you've got those little elements where the petals are to put your prongs.
I love it. Have you ever seen an abalone carved with such detail? You know, I'm trying to think of all the different shapes that we've had in the past, and it tends to be more your geometric shapes, because this gemstone is so particularly brittle, I suppose, during the cutting process. Now, don't think that means it's a weak gemstone to wear, because actually it's a very strong gemstone to wear. It's during the cutting process, when the gemstone's actually wet, that it actually has a weakness. So you can wear absolutely with confidence. Already lots of you dialing through. These are stunning. They're charming, aren't they? I really love them. On little wish bracelets, just one of them. I mean, earlier on with that sterling silver on the leather sliding knot bracelet that you created, Fleur, you could just pop one of these on there. It's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, with one of your little sterling silver beads either side to keep it in place.
Love it. How about actually gluing? Because yes, you can glue one of these in the centre.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Danny's saying he wants to go on holiday. You've only just been. I've had a weekend. You've been away for 4 weeks. Sorry, no, I'm not resenting the fact that you've just gone half holiday. You deserve it. You both work very hard. Anyway, you go on holiday. It's a big world. It's a big world out there. It does conjure up those needs, though, doesn't it? It does make you feel, I need to be on a nice golden beach somewhere, soaking up the sun.
Putting sun cream on children.
Sun cream on children.
Trying to get them out of the sea. No.
I've got all that to look forward to. September, that's going to be my first experience of all of this. I've already got the life vest.
That's good.
Already got that. Okay, we have 150 of these available. Look at how many of you are there. Perfect alongside your Keshi pearls as well. Wow, £12.95. We've gone straight down to it. Suffolk, multi-buying. Gloucestershire, multi-buying. Tyne and Wear, multi-buying. Aberdeenshire, multi-buying. Up and down the UK getting involved, and also in-house members of staff as well. And I don't blame you. I think of the 7 years that we've actually been established here at Jewellery Maker, this might be a first ever appearance. To my knowledge anyway, forgive me if I am actually wrong, but I can't recall. Can you?
No, I can't recall. No.
Rings, gorgeous little rings.
I was going to say, for me, that would be lots of little individual rings.
Ooh, what about this? Cufflinks.
Cufflinks would be nice, yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah, that'd be good. Or you could put them as buttons on your cover-ups. Oh. So if you've got a button on your cover-up, you can...
Abalone button-up. Button-up, cover-up. Button-up.
Button-up.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Button up your cover-up.
Button up your cover-up. Yes. Absolutely. You know, if you've got any sort of youngsters in your family, these are all the rage now, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. All the rage. Have you seen a bit of this sort of 60s, 70s revival coming into fashion?
Do you know what, you could use these as well? Do you know when you're always losing your sunglasses and you have glasses chains, you could make sunglass chains with little bits of chain and these, so you'll never lose your sunglasses.
Knot them in between and look. It's the right length. Yeah. If you knot them, it's going to give you that little bit more. That's going to be really lovely, isn't it? So you don't lose your sunglasses. See, I need one of those. In about 10 minutes' time, we have got your Swarovski deal. It is exclusively Swarovski. I have never brought them to air before. They are beautiful. I need to pop them on a little tray. Look how stunning these are. Available for pre-order right now. So if you, oh my goodness. Look, there's 96 2mm Swarovski rounds. Look at that. Oh. Aren't they gorgeous?
Do you know what? They would look beautiful coming as a tassel from one of those larger abalone shells.
Just a few of them.
Just a few on a tassel. A bit like how the earrings are. So that kind of design. So just on a chain and then just attach them to the chain. So you've got that kind of...
Love that idea. Not long to wait for those, but you can pre-order them. Excuse me. Right, on to your gorgeous pears. I didn't show you these. Oh, look at this colour. Right, this is a strand that, excuse me, we brought you this shape before, but they always sell out, so it's backed by popular demand. 12 by 8mm, we've got just over 100 of these available. Our abalone is double-sided, so I should point out that if you do source abalone elsewhere, again, just to say, please make sure you source from ethical resources as well, because it is massively protected. It's a It's a protective creature, we're at $7.95. Yeah, like I said, ethical sourcing is really important with your gemstones. Ours is double-sided, so if you are making price comparisons, you're not just getting the one side of abalone, you're getting two, well, win-win situation, you know. If ever your bracelets do turn over, if you want to wear earrings, which abalone is perfect for because it's not a heavy gemstone, so it's not going to weigh down your earlobes. If you've never purchased abalone from us before and you want to give us a try, ideal opportunity, don't you think? $7.95 only. Francis, you were there straight away. Hello, Doris, Gail, Amy, Hertfordshire, Susan, Julie, Georgina, Davinia, Dawn, Kirsty, Phyllis, Vivian, hello to you, Cambridgeshire, Pamela, Jackie, Caroline, look at you all there. Gosh, there's a flurry of jewellery makers. You absolutely adore abalone, and so do I. I just think it's a gemstone. Yes, it's summery, and yes, it's perfect for your beach jewellery, but it's perfect all the time.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter what style of jewellery you're making, it's going to give something to every piece.
It also prompts me, this kind of shape prompts me to think of the 1920s.
Yeah, yeah. You could do a beautiful fan-style necklace with these, couldn't you?
Love it.
Yeah.
Quite geometric.
Yeah, if you wanted to make a bigger flower, though, you can make, because these make perfect flower petals. So if you wanted to wire work a flower as well, you could wire work the flowers and then have the other flowers to have two different styles.
I love it. I love that idea. Because in the 1920s, it was very much about colour and shape, wasn't it? So I think these are perfect for that. I'm going to be going... We've still got quantity there, folks, so stay where you are on those phone lines. But... gosh, time is racing. Brand new strand of your stunning rectangles. Don't they work perfectly together? Absolutely perfect. Both of these strands as well, given the fact that they are actually flat, will make perfect stretchy bracelets.
They will, yeah. But I can also see a big collar necklace with those two. It's like an Egyptian collar. Ooh. So you've got your bars and then you've got your drops on the bottom. So you've got movement, but a statement, and lightweight because of it being... So
very lightweight. Yeah. But you'd suspend these vertically, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh,
look how they lay.
Just lovely. I mean, you wouldn't need anything else on, you know, as your beach jewellery, would you really? That's all you need. With the gemstone strand that's coming up in my second kit, will go perfectly with all these abalones as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. They just literally hug, don't they, the décolletage. And as that light hits the surface, because it is a flat surface with these as well, it's almost like the colour is maximised. Absolutely beautiful. You could, if you multi-buy on this as well, imagine a suite of jewellery, like necklace and bracelet, and even a pair of earrings out of a couple of strands. It's going to look absolutely stunning. It's lightweight, so you haven't got to worry about, your travel weight allowance and things like that. In fact, you'll probably be wearing it anyway. Absolutely beautiful. On ankle bracelets, hair vines. I keep thinking about beach brides.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at you all there. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Any beach brides in particular? My sister-in-law? My sister-in-law got married on the beach, and it was lovely. It was really, really nice. We could actually see this big black cloud looming towards us because it was hurricane season, and we were ever so grateful when it did actually arrive because we were melting on the beach. But really cool, I love this. They were in all the regalia and she wore a beautiful white chiffon dress. £7.95. Hang on, sorry to stop myself and interrupt myself. £7.95. Oh my goodness. 12 by 8 millimetres. Wow. Anyway, and so we were really hot and we got rained on, and we were really glad to get rained on because the Palmers is ridiculous at that time of year in terms of temperature. Anyway, and they were like, they'd said from the day we actually landed that they were going to go parasailing after they said their vows. So they've got a picture, my brother and his beautiful wife, Michelle, parasailing. Michelle's just like a billowing white behind a speedboat. It's brilliant, and they dunked them. So can you imagine a fish like that? Oh, can you imagine? It was pretty funny. So then she was this really graceful, billowing chiffon vision, and then all of a sudden she's like. Fab though, what a story that is, isn't it? Lovely story on your wedding day. Yeah, she would have looked stunning in this as well, and she'd have been able to be dunked in the water.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to worry about it.
Like you say, when you get married abroad, you have to be careful with your wedding dress for the weight. Like you said about the jewellery, jewellery can weigh a lot if you've taken a different suite of jewellery for every day, whereas with the Abalone jewellery, it's lovely and lightweight.
Very, very lightweight. So far, if you've bought this strand, if you've bought this strand, look at this. Does it get any better than this? And this strand. Oh, hang on. I'm forgetting one, aren't I? And this strand. That's £61.75. That's a lot of abalone. A lot. If you're looking for carat weights, it's an organic gemstone, so it's not measured in carat weights, but that's a lot of abalone there for that price tag. Amazing. £7.95 right now for these beautiful rectangles. Right, I need to move on because we're going to stick to our organic gemstones, and we're going to start appreciating as well the carving that goes into certain gems. They're works of art, aren't they? Now, I'm a huge appreciator of lapidaries and their talent. It's not something that you just decide to do. It's not something that you learn overnight. You're born into it, and it's often actually passed on from generation to generation. But there's a massive difference between cutting a gemstone and carving a gemstone. You've got to consider refractive indexes, hardnesses of the gemstone, and I can't even imagine cutting shell. Because when shell is wet, that's when it's at its most brittle. So it's very, very, very difficult to cut a shell, which needs to be wet, if you like. Now, these haven't just been carved once. They have been carved 360 degrees, which I think is absolutely amazing. These are a brand new premiere. Look how detailed they are as well. Absolutely stunning. You've got the carving on the front, and also on the reverse. If you're thinking and you're looking going, hang on a second, oh yeah, that's a bit different, that side to that side. Yeah, that's because they're hand carved. So same applies here, look. How clever is this? How clever is this? Beautiful iridescence. These are so perfectly bridal. I'd create an illusion style necklace out of this.
Yeah. With the Swarovski.
With the Swarovski, Fleur says. Come on, yeah. Don't spill them, Elle. With those beautiful, beautiful, like, oh.
Do you know what I'm seeing?
I'm going to be
these?
tilting them out in a minute, so.
I'm seeing a veil, a bridal veil, to stitch them onto your veil with the flowers and the Swarovski together.
Oh, the vision of sparkle. I'm just putting all these Swarovskis back in. Sorry. I had a few escapees and they're way too beautiful not to pick up. There we go. You're getting 15 of these hand-carved roses. Just stunning. Bridal, they're perfect for. But summer, they're gorgeous for. Have you noticed that there's a lot of white maxi dresses at the moment? Very, 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 in fact I was wearing one on last weekend, wasn't I? White maxi dresses are huge right now. This on, you know, just in a headband or on a pair of earrings would look absolutely beautiful. You're getting 15 of them. It's a brand new strand. I love it. I think this is one of the most stunning strands that we've actually bought for you so far today. Really beautiful, aren't they? Twist them together like that. Oh.
So you could do that with wire. So you could put some wire through them and twist them like that. So you got that vine look.
I'm going to, hang on. If I did this, Fleur, yes. Is that better? See where, yeah. Because they're not doubling up on one another. Look at those. These could be quite wintry though, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. If you put them with a really like vibrant gemstone, something like a ruby or a sapphire, they'd look absolutely beautiful.
What a strand. I absolutely adore it. Definitely one that I would be using alongside your deal of the day as well, alongside the Keshi. As you've mentioned, Ruby. Look. Yes. Team it with strong colour. It transforms it, doesn't it, completely?
Yeah.
Completely transforms it. It worked with your Abalone, but equally, look how stunning it's going to look alongside your Keshi pearls. Takes it to a sort of floral, well, all of a sudden it goes from quite oceanic to something quite garden-like, I suppose. I love what Danny, my producer's just said. They seem to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That's like they're growing before our very eyes. 11 a.m. These are coming your way. They are, to my knowledge, the biggest that I've actually brought to air. Absolutely incredible. But right now it's all about your double-carved shell. 15 of them in total. They are so fantastically detailed, and it's something that I really do appreciate, and I'm sure you do as well, how much goes into the actual carving of gemstones collectively, but even more so actually with your shell. That's working out at £1.19 per flower. Seriously, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hand carved, £1.19. These would be lovely little solitaires. Yeah. Beautiful little earrings.
I was going to say you could make some gorgeous earrings, just really simple earrings with those. You could either have a tassel of chain coming from the underneath or just the head pin.
I was going to say, sort of a stud earring.
Yeah.
They'd be the perfect size actually for a stud earring. Should I pop one up to the ear? See if you can imagine it. If you can imagine just one. Yeah, they work perfectly, don't they? They're the perfect size. And you'd still have how many left? Yeah, 13 left over. You could make multiple pairs of earrings, couldn't you? And that's Christmas sorted, really. Christmas sorted, covered in one amazing strand. We've got a text message coming through. Hello to you, Christine in Gwent. And she is saying, good morning. Jay, I'm loving the show. I have these roses and they are stunning. Oh, Chris, they really are. They really are beautiful. We've been bringing hand-carved roses for a while now, and carved gemstones quite for a while. But I never, ever underappreciate just how much skill goes into actually carving them, and time, more to the point. Thank you, Christine. Lovely to hear from you today. Shall we bring you the doves? I do love the doves. I love the dove. I like the fact the doves have actually got a bit of movement in them. They kind of curve as well. These are really clever. Do you know, is it the doves that if I looked up... No, these are definite doves. The other strand I had, when I turned it the other way, it looked like a kind of dinosaur. These are definite doves. I've got 200 of these available. Oh, again, perfect. Perfect wedding strand, don't you think? For all of your Fleur inspiration. You have these. You're trying to see the dinosaur now, aren't you? Yeah. You can't, because these are more doves. These are definite doves. Even down to the detailing of the eye. Can you see that? See the little eyes? So beautiful. They could be. I mean, obviously these ones are upside down. But that's because it's sort of placed across my hand. Shall I count them for you so you know exactly how many carved doves you're actually getting here? Because there's a lot. It's a long strand. Is it me, or does this strand look like it's getting longer? As in the first time we actually had doves or carved flowers, they were a lot shorter than what you've got here. Anyway, I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. So it's much... They're bigger than a centimetre each, aren't they? And I've got 37 here, so it's a much longer strand than what's on our graphics here. That I've got anyway. What would you do with these? Because I'm thinking, for all of our new viewers that are watching right now who might be thinking, well, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah. I would love to see these as bag charms. Ooh. Some really beautiful bag charms. If you've got any of the bead sketches that we've been doing, or any sort of like few bits of gemstones left over, if you do lots of little wrap loops on them and add them to a chain and then a keyring at the top, and make beautiful bag charms. But if you're thinking of weddings, you know, like little favours, or the ladies' favours, you can make like a little, just a plain chain bracelet with one of these.
Like a little wish bracelet?
Yeah, like a little wish bracelet, yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really lovely, that. And you could do that for the little bracelets for the women, and you could put little pins, tie pins for the men.
Definitely, yeah.
I love that, and they've got that piece of jewellery there that they can keep, that will remind them of your special day forever. How amazing is that? And by the way, if you sell your jewellery, I'm sure Fleur won't mind. You can have that one. Use that one. Just do examples. Put it on your put it on your craft fair or on your stand. Offer them to your your customers, and make them to order. $6.95.
And do you know what's really big at the minute in the wedding stationery? Do you know your save the date cards?
Yeah.
They've now gone from cards to like fridge magnets and key rings and all sorts. If you were to make a little key ring and have just like print it out and laminate it, or pop it in one of those key rings and have one of these over the top,
that's lovely.
you then make your save the date cards stand out.
That's right. See, we never sent save the date because it was literally only a few of us at our weddings. But yeah, my cousin did. My cousin sent those. Yeah, it must be the done thing now.
Yeah.
Must be the done thing to do. $6.95, and you're giving genuine gemstones here. We've got so many in baskets. Check out. There's 37 on this strand. 37. That's amazing. Hand-carved doves. That's working out at 18 pence each. We're actually decorating Willow's bedroom, which is Willow's my little girl, by the way, in a few weeks. One of the things that I want, I don't know if you've actually seen, you can if you just go out and source an old branch, you know, an old sort of crooked branch, and I'm going to spray paint it white and actually suspend little flowers like kanzashi flowers and have some of these in amongst that. It's so pretty.
These will be used for so many different things. You were saying about box frames for the abalone. If you're a card crafter, just to glue one of those onto your cards, you know, because card elements can be a lot of money, you know, and you're certainly not going to get a shell element for, you know, what they're costing. So you could use them in your card crafting. You could sew them onto your, like we said before, as buttons, that kind of thing.
That would be nice.
Really,
that would be lovely, actually. In amongst bouquets of flowers, don't you think that would be stunning? Oh, I think there's just literally endless opportunities for them. And yeah, $6.95. I mean, wow. I think the strand has got longer. I think the carving has actually got better. Does that make sense? I actually saw little dinosaurs, which I loved as well in the last strand. I'm not seeing dinosaurs in this one. I would make Christmas tree decorations with little wooden signs saying 2 turtle doves. Yeah. Yes, they're perfect turtle doves. Oh, what about for your Christmas table, you know, centerpieces, when you do the place names, you could stick these on there. Same for your wedding, mind, as well. Little crackers.
Yeah.
Put them on your crackers. Decorate your crackers. Oh, endless amounts of things to do. Lots and lots and lots to do there. We had how many, Danny? 200. We don't have that anymore. No way near that, actually. Right, we have got coming up. Oh, look. More beautiful shell. I like this. It's like a rich espresso coffee. Or chocolate. Oh no, it's like that brand of chocolate, that Swiss brand of chocolate. You know, the one with the shells?
Yes, they're my favourite chocolates.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Love them.
I like your old bog standard chocolate.
No,
So if
they're
I get those,
best
I know
ones.
to
Yeah,
give
the
them
seashell
to you.
ones.
You know that begins with G, that brand of chocolate.
Seashell, they're all shells and
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah. They look like that, don't they?
They do.
They do look like that. But look at this as well. Cool. These are cool. Oh, they are like tortoises. Like a sea turtle. Oh, beautiful. Both coming up in the next hour. Aren't they amazing? It's Beach Jewellery Day. We have got... Oh, is it another star buy? Is it the Swarovski time? Sparkle. Oh my goodness, this is like a little parcel of diamonds. I just absolutely adore this. This is Swarovski exclusively. We very rarely bring it on its own. They are going to be perfect for so much. Just adding that little element of sparkle, whether they be glued, whether they be sewn, whether they be wired into place, whether they be seed beaded, all of the above. They're going to be so useful in your stash, and they're breathtaking. I mean, I literally can't stop looking at them. They're coming up next in a star buy. Wow. Wow. Look at that fire. Look at that brilliance. With large apertures, Fleur, as well. So you can use these with all of your beading thread. Many of your wires, most definitely. Oh, you're getting 96 of them. I know it might not look like it, but because they are those delicate sizes, oh, they're not going to be outdone, you know. It's incredible what something this tiny, 2 millimeters in their size. It's incredible how much sparkle, look at that, even into soft focus, that they can bring. We have never, or rather us as a crew, have never brought you Aurora Borealis beads outside of a kit. No, don't think we have. 2 mil in their size, this alongside everything that we've brought you so far today. 96 in terms of quantity. So it's a double pack effectively, isn't it? You could just use a couple of these either side of one gemstone. You could use these in amongst the your seed bead collection. I'm just going to show you this, jewellery makers. Fleur is just stealing a couple. How many have you stolen?
4.
There's not 4, is there? Anyway, because she's going to be creating something with them. 5, okay. Fleur, what could we, in all seriousness, what can I use these with? What can I do with these? Because they are small. I don't want people to be thinking, oh my gosh, they're too small to actually incorporate into jewellery, because they're really not. They have got deceptively large central drill holes. So you can use most of your threading material. In fact, I feel like Fleur's going to sort of kind of demonstrate as well the actual gauges of wire that you can actually get through them. 96 within a pack. The only time I've ever actually bought you Aurora Borealis beads in such a pack individually outside of a kit, and even then they tend to be in sort of smaller sizes. Look at this, look at this. I love doing this with your Swarovski. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. It is like the most perfect parcel of brilliance, of fire, of dispersion, and that's everything that a Swarovski wants to be. A first time ever jewellery makers that we're bringing you these, excuse me, in a 96 pack. And just to highlight the fact that whilst they are small, they are mighty, and they can be used with a great deal of different mediums and different threading materials, from your wires to your wildfire, to your fire line, to your Ceylon, to your, Ceylon or your Eslon. You could even sew these into lace, which I think would be perfect. What have you just done there, Fleur?
I'm just testing different wire gauges to see which
wire gauges it will go through.
Definitely a 0.4.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful, because your 0.4 you tend to weave with.
Yeah, this is a 0.6, but I've not got very good eyes, have I? So I'm very struggling to find the...
I can try in a second when I come over to you.
Yeah.
I'll try in a minute. I reckon you could probably, definitely 0.4, 100% your 0.4.
Yeah.
So, which, if you think about your 0.4, you tend to use that on the externals, I don't know, weave, if you like. So just imagine the odd pop of Aurora Borealis sparkle. Wow, $10.95. They're absolutely flying. It's the first time that I've actually brought you such an opportunity in this pack. And also individually outside of a kit as such. There are about 40-50 of you with it in your basket, so you will need to check them out. Have we got many, Danny? 200, okay, but they're flying, absolutely flying. Even under sort of soft focus of the camera, even under, you know, the most subdued of light conditions, you will see that beautiful fire and that amazing dispersion. You could glue these onto certain gemstones. There's nothing saying that you absolutely have to sort of strand them or sort of bead them, if you like. Do you know what, another idea? I'm just thinking about, Fleur, with some beading thread, just doing like a tennis style bracelet.
Yeah, I've just popped 3 on for you. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, look at this. So on your beading thread, thanks, Fleur. Can you imagine doing a complete Swarovski bracelet? Can you imagine how beautiful it would be if we just restranded all of these? Restranded them onto beading thread, a simple sterling silver clasp. It's going to take you, what, a few minutes? You've got something incredibly high-end.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I can't afford a diamond tennis bracelet. You're looking usually about sort of tens of thousands of pounds for a decent diamond tennis bracelet. But if you want to have that same display of fire, then get these, and it's going to be a fraction of the cost. Well over half the stock is gone, and there are loads of you still there. Thank you for your patience if you are on the phone lines. We are super busy this morning, and it's only going to get busier leading up to your deal of the day. We have some of the biggest Keshi pearls, and I've learned something as well today since in preparation to this morning's show. Look at how many of you are on those phone lines. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. It's fire, it's sparkle, it's brilliance, and it's only $10.95 as well. Okay, we have got more jump ring deals coming your way in bundles. All of those beautiful shells, from your flowers or turtle shells. I love that. Sea turtles. These need to be sea turtles. Or your wonderful coffee shells here. We've also got a brand new strand of pink sapphire. Look how beautiful that is. And Oh, the main star of the hour, this gorgeous Keshi pearls, the biggest, and I know I've said that about 1,000,000 times today, but it's really important, the biggest that we've actually brought to air, coming up straight after the break. Now, yes, these are going to be considered, but when we actually understand and appreciate how these actually form, then we justify 100% how they do command hugely escalated price tags, and I'm not talking about here at Jewellery Maker, I'm talking externally. It's Beach Jewellery Day. We've got more kits and more demonstrations from the lovely Fleur as well, so very excited about that, Fleur. I do hope you can join us. Be ready for your deal of the day, because it's going to be fast and furious after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
As amazing as this entire show has been, I do think that these are an absolute star, don't you? Yeah, Fleur's nodding profusely to my right. Incredibly, though, that actually these form by mistake, in actual fact. Did you know that? These aren't deliberate, which actually adds to their rarity. Now, I don't want to call them a byproduct because that's not at all what they are. It's a rare anomaly during the cultivating process. So as we know, pearls are cultured these days. It's very rare to actually get pearls which are, you know, where a diver literally goes down free and finds one like that, they're worth millions upon millions of pounds. It does happen, but they're worth millions of pounds. So the majority of today's pearls are actually cultured. What is a Keshi pearl and what is a Biwa pearl? And I'll be the first person to say that, oh my goodness, I've actually learned something today, because a few years back I was actually it was a gemologist actually that said to me, and I asked that question, what's the difference between a Keshi pearl and a Biwa pearl? And I was told that it's true, man, I was told location. And many people believe that, apparently. It's not just that person that is saying that. But I have learned since then, it's not location at all. The difference, and I literally have written this down, the difference is a Biwa pearl is cultured within the muscle, whereas a Keshi pearl, no, let me quote this right. Yeah, a Biwa pearl is formed within the muscle, not the oyster. So a Keshi pearl is on the outside of the actual mollusk itself. Confusing, isn't it? But it's basically down to where in the actual oyster stroke muscle the actual pearl actually is formed. Isn't that amazing? I didn't know that, and for years I've actually been talking about location. I thought that was it, that's what I was told. So we've learned something new today, hopefully. Maybe you already knew that, I didn't. So it just goes to show that we learn every day, don't we? Now, so as I said, I don't want to use the term byproduct, because it's much, much rarer than that. So during the cultivating process, as we know, we nucleate the actual sort of mollusk itself, and during that cultivation process, it becomes a cultured pearl during that nucleation process. Now, what is Keshi pearl? I'm getting my Biwas and Keshis mixed up now. It's where basically it's completely pearl, so there's no bead inside a Keshi pearl, but it's actually where the mollusk has rejected it, so sort of pushed it to one side, if that makes sense. That's what makes it complete and solid pearl. So therefore, it's not a deliberate attempt. Does that make sense? I don't want to say byproduct, because that sounds like it's not wanted. It's an anomaly. It's something that the actual mollusk has actually done themselves of their own accord, if you like. So I asked the questions then. I asked the question was, does this make it rarer? Does a Keshi pearl or a Biwa pearl, are they rarer than other pearls out there? And the answer is categorically, absolutely yes. Because particularly in this day and age, your cultured pearls are actually X-rayed. So if they find that during the cultivating process the nucleated bead has been rejected, they'll simply re-inject it as such. That makes them even more, even rarer, if you like. Yes, they are rare, yes, they are very expensive, and yes, it is an anomaly, which I find absolutely fascinating. So I've learned something today. Now, again, consider this. For a cultured pearl of whatever variety, whether they be Baroque, whether they be Keshi, whether they be Biwa, whether they be your perfect rounds, the actual mollusk itself has to be sizable. It has to mature to a certain point that it can actually house and actually harbour these beautiful gemstones without actually killing the actual mollusk itself. So that, in many cases, like in Tahiti, for example, can take many, many years. The black lip oyster has to grow up to about 2 feet in its diameter. Consider this for a second, jewellery makers. Consider how long that the actual mollusk had to mature before even the cultivating process could begin. That's why they're very expensive. That's why cultured pearls are very, very expensive. These would have had to have been, I can't say for certain, but probably feet in its diameter. I would not be surprised if these weren't actually sort of formed and grown, like I said, in some of the biggest mollusks that I've ever seen. They are the largest Keshi pearls that I've brought to wear. They go right the way up to 16 millimeters in their size. Fleur, as a pearl enthusiast, You appreciate the rarity of these as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you know your pearls as well. Have I quoted all of that right? Did you know that, the Keshi and B were the difference between those?
Yeah, I know. I knew that there was the difference, but I know B was named after the lake that they were very first found in.
Okay.
So that's how they... But Keshi and Biwa pearls, where they were formed, I think it's something to do with the water temperatures as well, and the water and the enzymes that are in the water, which can create these amazing pearls. That they are sort of like you say, rejected and pure nacre. The whole thing has got nothing.
Complete nacre.
Complete nacre. That's what gives them that illustrious.
Amazing,
shine.
and gives them all those irregular forms. I love that actually. I love the mystery behind it to a degree, because we don't know everything about genuine gemstones, shall we say, even during the cultivation process. And like I said, I've been quoting and saying for years that it's down to the country of origin and where they're actually formed. But apparently, it's not just that. Apparently, it is actually how the actual creature, the oyster, actually responds to the actual nucleating bead being inserted. Absolutely fascinating. Can I just point out as well on this strand, on this deal of the day, and by the way, the graphics are on your screens, you can get involved right now. When you do come to cut this strand, imagine how many are actually on there. You know, there is going to be absolutely tons. Let me just sort of hold this one open here. Can you see that? Because you have got beautiful, beautiful, almost flowers, I suppose. See that one?
You can see on the earrings as well that have been made, the whole surface. I just think that these are just, for me, irregular pearls are the most beautiful pearls. Biwa and Keshi pearls, for me, are the most beautiful.
I'm not going to disagree with you there, darling. I think they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Even down to the texture of them, the colours that you get from a Keshi pearl, because it has got, as I said, it's not a perfectly smooth surface. I'm going to show you this necklace that's been created by our in-house designers here, of course using sterling silver, and I would be using exactly the same. Just gorgeous. You know what, you could just do a little section of them. It doesn't have to be a complete full 360 necklace, does it?
No, definitely not.
I mean,
no.
That's incredibly decadent. You've got a few cultured pearls hidden in amongst there, and some matching earrings as well. How would you use this strand? Because I know I would be very precious about them.
I would be using this strand for a necklace for myself. Straight away. And I would knot probably every fifth one, and then I would put a sterling silver crimp cover over the top of that knot. So a little bit like the necklace that's been made there with the pearls inside, I would put a sterling silver crimp cover just to separate them. But I'd still want them knotted in a way that if it ever did break, they're not all going to go everywhere.
You're not going to lose them all.
No, so I'd knot every 5 or 10, put a knot, and then put the sterling silver crimp cover over the top. And that would, again, would elongate it out a little bit more, but definitely it would just be for me. It would just be amazing.
You keep it specially for yourself. We talk about heirloom jewellery, and this is definitely that. I mean, you've got... I couldn't even begin to count, to be honest. I mean, just imagine. Shall I show you 10, if you like? Because we're looking at the side profile, aren't we? We're not looking at the full extent, the full picture of the actual Keshi pearl itself. So I'm just grabbing a section here. Let's count 10. So if I put my fingers here, 2, 4, 6. Hang on, that's not that easy. 2, 4, 6. There's 10. That's 10. So which is what about an inch, would you say? About an inch in total? That's 10 Keshi pearls.
Please, can I be excused?
You go, babe. You go, darling. That's 10 Keshi pearls. How beautiful. Yeah. I don't blame you for wanting to do that, Fleur, at all. There she is with her phone. I don't blame you, Fleur. I mean, this is an opportunity that even us here in the studio, as employees of Jewellery Maker, which I truly believe is one of the most influential buyers of pearls, certainly in the UK, if not all the way around the world. And the fact that we've got members of staff scurrying to get hold of this without shadow of a doubt. Fleur has got no idea what we're taking it to, what your deal of the day price is, but she's just more than happy to get hold of it. Rest assured, you will not be disappointed. Fleur and everybody else that has already made those confirmations. There she is, I can see her. Wow, $49.95. That's lower than the original price point that we had that we had actually targeted. How many do you reckon that is? You reckon there's about 150 pearls on here? Yeah. I would say as well, and I'll quote sort of a very knowledgeable website which I was doing research from. As I said, I've learned new things this morning, and it says, even more so today, the rarity of your Keshi pearls because they are not deliberate. Today, Tahitian and South Sea pearls are X-rayed, so actually getting pearls of this size and getting them, actually getting that original, that formation sort of commencing itself, you don't see every single day. That necklace looks like a flower garland. Oh, it does, Roz. Yeah, it really does.
Is that the price? Because I thought they would be about £100. I was quite happy at £100.
That's the price, $49.95.
That's amazing.
I would have said 3 figures.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was going to be the most expensive strand on Jewellery Maker.
$49.95.
That is amazing, because you could make so many necklaces out of that. So many necklaces. You could just have like 2 inches of pearl, and then, you know, just a cultured pearl or a chain.
I wouldn't personally. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. But I would personally actually be a lot more selective about mine. I'd only use maybe a couple of inches.
Yeah.
And in the centre, just incredible. They are flying out the door. We have how many? How many, Danny? 150 in the world, that's it, and I expect every single one to get to go. I can't stress the fact that we are looking at the shallowest part, and I'd be almost tempted. Let's look at the earrings actually. You know, if we look at the sort of side profile, look at how much iridescence you're actually getting. So, Fleur, what are you going to do with your strand?
Well, I think a little bit like those earrings, I'm going to make a pendant for a sterling silver chain.
Oh.
So, like the chain that's there,
which is coming up.
Exactly the same kind of design, but just that as a pendant, or have them stacked so they look like standing stones. You know, like the standing stone pendants, where you have them all stacked together. Probably only about 7 stacked together, maybe with a sterling silver bead in between them as a pendant. And that, for me, would be the price of the kit of the strand.
I'm just looking at your ring there, Fleur.
Yeah.
You could recreate that ring without the sterling silver, but with a pearl.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just using one of those pearls. So I just wanted to. I was admiring this earlier on, Fleur. If you don't mind, you could just recreate that exact ring that Fleur has created there with sterling silver. Have the base of silver, and then have your Keshis. Do you know what we're gonna do? This is gonna be music to Fleur's ears, by the way. We're going to cut it. Should we do it?
Do you want some snips?
Yeah, give me some snips. Let's see how many this actually turns into. I'm going to put that on the mat, just because there's a lot of pearls here. And these are high-end pearls too.
And they're precious.
They are very precious. Now, when you cut a strand like this, do you go straight in?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I don't want to. I've done it. Oh, look. That is possibly one of the most satisfying things I've ever done. Oh my goodness, look. Seriously, I've just taken off that much. That much of the strand. Look at how many you're getting. Oh, Fleur. Would you like me to stop there, Danny says? Danny says he's found a necklace with about 25 to 30. Let's count it. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, did you say? About 20 to 30, right, let's do 25 then, yeah. There we go. Yeah. So about this many. How much? £262. Look how many you've got left. Shall I de-strand them all and count them? I might need a hand with this, to be honest. I might be here all day. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong. Fleur, would you like some?
Yes.
Do I have to twist your arm? Not much. Shall I give you those while I de-strand these?
And I'll count these ones.
Oh, hang on.
What have you got on there?
I don't know. Right. Oh, gosh, look at them all. Look at them all. These are gorgeous. Right, honestly, these are gorgeous. I would be doing You know, we had the abalone earlier on, just treating these almost like little individual abalone pendants, wouldn't you? I say little. These are the biggest that I've actually brought to wear, to my knowledge, ever. Ever. There's Fleur sorting. Look at how beautiful that is, Fleur. Oh, it's a stunning grey.
That's 20. There's 2 piles of 10. Look how many I've...
This one's not... There we go. Right. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. How are we doing in terms of stock levels? Half the stock has gone already. This could have been 3 times that price tag, and I'd still have thought that was an amazing JM price.
7, 8, 9, 10. I got 52 in what I had.
Do you want me to count here? Can I put them over there?
Yeah.
There's 52. These are gorgeous pearls. Please post a photo of the earrings on your guest designer page if you make them, Fleur.
I will.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Right, I don't even know where to start. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, oh my goodness, 38, oh, 40, that's 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm going to have to put these down because my hand's running out of space. 50s, how many did you count?
52.
52, so 102. Let's go from there. 102, 104, 106, 108, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 122. That's 122.
Have you seen this one?
Oh, look.
That one is peach with green all the way around the outside.
Shall I tilt it forward? Oh, look. That's working out at 40 pence per pearl. The smallest one that you're going to get is 12 millimetres. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the colours that you're getting. Oh, my goodness.
And could we find some featherweight head pins from somewhere?
I'm sure we could.
Because I'm just thinking...
Featherweight head pins. Amelia, have we got any? Anywhere? We'll try and find some. Am I making a mess of your board here? It's a beautiful mess though, isn't it? I'm trying to put them all together. Wow. We've still got stock levels, but they are flying. Well, you might as well make that pair of earrings now, wouldn't you, if you've got some featherweight head pins?
With the strand from my kit, that is the most perfect strand to go with this deal of the day.
It really, really is. Look at that gorgeous colour. The apatite alongside these gorgeous cashew pearls. How beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Seriously. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it ignites those sort of turquoise-like colours, doesn't it? Coming up within the next kit.
If you want to make a mermaid from the abalone shell and then you want these as the tails, so they look like fish scales, you could do that. You just put them all onto head pins and just layer them up. Oh, be amazing.
Please send your pictures in of all your creations that you've made out of the deal of the day. We've absolutely loved it. Incredible, and thank you, Fleur. Look, you've got a mountain of beautiful cashew pearls there. Right, are we? Should we bring some jadeite for the first time today? Burmese jadeite. Oh,
I've got 6 millimetres
6
and 10.
And 10. I'm going to bring you the 8 first. Jadeite. Beautiful, beautiful jadeite. Totally and utterly natural. Steeped in history. And I think it was you that said, if you've got Burmese jadeite, you've got the best.
You have.
You've got the best in the world.
You have.
It's like Columbia to your emerald, isn't it?
Yeah. There's no other better.
It's like... well, Burma to ruby, actually.
Yeah.
It's very much regarded as sort of a prestigious and a prime location of resource. This is a gorgeous opaque gemstone. You know, you can get transparent jadeite, but expect to invest millions, which I don't know about you, but I haven't got millions within my bank. Did you hear, and I forget who told the story actually, about was it you, the shop assistant?
Oh yeah, when she broke on the market, yeah, she broke the bangle. It was 40,000 for the bangle. $40,000 US it was.
What?
I think she had to pay half, or I think it was half she had to pay, or just around there.
Really? I think that's very unfair.
She dropped it onto the floor.
Yeah, but that's part of, surely, this should be covered in insurance, surely.
I think it was a big sort of like gemstone market stall, yeah.
Oh, $21.95. I feel sorry for her, to be honest, because accidents happen, don't they? You know, $21.95 for genuine jadeite here, folks. Absolutely incredible. I refer to, and I've spoken about it before on air, there was a jadeite carving that would probably have been 2 inches by about 1 inch in the first jewellery establishment that I worked at. It wasn't particularly good quality jadeite, and the carving wasn't particularly spectacular. It certainly wasn't it wasn't a piece of jewellery as such. It was like a little tile, I suppose. And that was retailed at £2,000.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, it wasn't the best quality at all. It's the gemstone itself, $21.95 only. I've got the 6mm coming your way as well. Oh, I feel a shopping spree coming up. I want to buy these.
Do you know jadeite is the only gemstone that's been sold for millions without any other gold or other gemstones next to it? So it's just pure, like a gemstone bangle, have been sold for millions. It's the only gemstone that's been sold for that. I mean, diamonds have obviously been sold, but they're set into gold. Yeah. And may have other gemstones around them, whereas jadeite is the only...
You're doing a workshop on jadeite, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it's the 24th of August, 24th or 25th of August.
Is it fully booked? Have you still got a couple of spaces?
I think there's a couple of spaces. You might have to speak to...
Oh, amazing. So if you want to learn everything there is to know about jadeite, then Fleur is your girl. You've always had a passion for this gemstone, right?
Yeah, I've always had a passion for it, and I never bought it before because I could never guarantee that it was jadeite. Yeah. So with any jadeite you buy from Jewellery Maker, you know it's definitely guaranteed to be jadeite, because obviously different gemstones can be dyed to look different colours. Yeah, of course. With your certificate of authenticity, you've got everything covered. You know it is what we say it is, and what's that price point? Yeah. And you know the location as well. $14.95. I would be using this with that spinel strand that you've sorted for me. Yeah, definitely. The jadeite is fully booked, that workshop. We'll put another one on. That's the second one that's sold out, so we'll put another one on. And it's one of the few gemstones that we actually got, in fact it's the only gemstone that we've actually got an exclusive workshop for. Oh, and pearl knotting. Pearl knotting. Yeah. So, yeah, what do you actually do and what do you actually cover within that workshop? You know, the history of the gemstone? So we do a different kind of knotting technique. So obviously we take a lot of influences from Chinese culture, so a knotted technique with a big beautiful tassel. Oh, lovely. So we do a big knotted necklace, we do my stretchy bracelet, which we have to do, and then we use the slider clasps as well. You know the sterling silver slider clasps? Oh, yeah. We use one of those to make a beautiful jadeite charm bracelet. One of my absolute favourite gemstones. So yours is jadeite? Yeah. Mine's kunzite. They go beautifully together. They do actually. I've got 78 of these available. Should we put the kunzite alongside? Oh, I adore pastel palettes. I just think they look lovely in gemstones. I love kunzite. It's that chiffon, elegant sort of, I don't know, almost like a lilac colour that I absolutely adore. This is totally and utterly natural as well. And like we were saying about Burma to jadeite, Brazil is actually unearthing some of the finest kunzite that I have ever actually seen in my 20 years of working with gemstones. Absolutely adore this. Kunzite has got a phosphorus content, which means it almost absorbs energy and light. So if we were to dim the lights here in the studio, in the essence of time we won't do that, but it will continue to glow. These are 10mm in their size. They're big, they're beautiful, wow, and they are $29.95. I've got less than 100 of these available. This is just elegance personified for me. It is. It's such a feminine gemstone, isn't it? And it goes with any metal colour as well. Yeah. So you can put it with your yellow gold, your rose gold, your sterling silver.
Yeah,
It's gonna
all of
look
them,
absolutely
which we've
beautiful.
got bundles of coming up as well. We've got loads of those coming your way. This is beautiful.
I like that one.
So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Should we do the 8mm now? Amazing. Literally weeks can pass before I see one kunzite strand to the next. Again, simple stretchy bracelet. I absolutely adore it. A relative newcomer to the gemstone world, but one which has, in that short period of time, sort of relatively speaking, I suppose, has and does command massive price points, especially in its natural colour, especially when, like I said, the natural colour is so dramatically intense. I'm not talking primary. Kunzite isn't a primary gemstone. It's definitely one of those sort of palettes, soft, elegant, chiffon-y like palettes. 200 carats you're actually getting here. I'll be using these with the Swarovski bundle that we had earlier on.
I can see something on the T-bar as well that look beautiful. Is amber on the end. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're talking about the Garnet.
The Garnet. That.
Our alarm
with
clock deal.
Yeah, with the...
Now
that
see!
would be useful. That would be... it's a colour block, but it's going to go so gorgeous together because it's going to really intense the colours of both.
This is why you're the designer. I would not have put those two together.
Yeah, that is beautiful. That with the yellow gold plated findings.
This was your alarm clock deal. This is your Mandarin Garnet. That was at
so rare.
less than £10.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Amazing, so rare. $21.95 for your 8mm kunzite rounds. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Guess what though? I've also got another strand of kunzite. 7mm.
Gosh, you don't usually see that size.
Should I put them all together? So you can see them all together. So we had the 10, we've had the 6. No, sorry, we've had the 10, we've had the 8. Now we're having the 7.
Beautiful graduated necklace. That's gorgeous. That might be my next hair colour.
Kunzite pink.
So you've got that kind of lilac-y pink.
I think that would suit you. And you need to make yourself a kunzite necklace to match. Right, we're doing 7mm. Very wearable. Again, stretchy bracelets. You know, just simple stretchy bracelets with your rose gold jump rings in between, your silver jump rings, your yellow gold. It's going to go with all of those, as you said. Oh, $17.95. We expect to have to invest in kunzite, don't we? Equally, can I just, for a second, equally look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. And with the abalone, the kunzite would go beautiful with the abalone.
Oh, still got a few of the deal of the day available. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh my goodness, that colour is just gorgeous with the deal of the day. That would be my choice.
Yeah. But can you imagine if you did have the deal of the day as a backdrop of a photograph for your stretchy bracelet? So you would lay your stretchy bracelet on a sea of pearls like that.
Oh.
And then you can use them afterwards for your jewellery.
Of course, yeah, nothing's wasted, is it at all? Amazing, $17.95 only. So busy today, super, super busy today. And are you surprised? Okay, should we have some lapis lazuli? Ooh, what are they?
They're nice. Is there a connector in the pendant?
Yeah. Right now, lapis lazuli, look at these plain rounds. Oh my goodness, this is a deal. It's only been on your screens once previously, second time only. Going straight down to it, it's an add it to your order opportunity. From the original location of source, you've got 40 carats of natural lapis lazuli here for just $4.95. Natural.
It's got to go with my kit.
This with your kit?
Yeah. And with the gold.
I think you're right. I would be doing the same. Look how gorgeous they look together. Oh, appetite alongside your lapis lazuli and, of course, the sumptuous gold. $4.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? This is genuine lapis lazuli, and you just think, OK, look how electric it is. That's electric blue. You know, lapis lazuli can be quite sort of cloudy, quite grey, quite dark, bordering on black, really. This strand isn't.
It's beautiful. It's like royal, some of them real royal.
I'm having a shopping spree after, come on, fair.
Well, I've already started with my shopping. I've already paid for my postage and packaging.
So. Yeah. You've started my shopping.
Yeah.
Done it for me.
We'll just carry on afterwards.
Just carry on.
Over a cup of tea.
Over a cup of tea. Yeah. I promise I'll open my own basket though. We don't have to keep adding it to yours because that just gets confusing. £4.95 only. Right. Shall we do these beautiful? Oh. Fleur, can you remember that chainmail bib that you did? With turquoise,
yes.
and you had the turquoise all the way
bottom,
around.
yeah.
Still right there in my memory. Which one are we doing first? They're both rectangular.
One loop or 2 loops?
Connector or pendant? Right. Look at these. I did love that comment then. Look at this. So we're starting with the pendant. Look at how beautiful this, oh my goodness. That's a genuine turquoise.
Such a vivid colour.
Really is. And we have got the matching, connector. I've got 21 of these in stock, and yes, this is precious solid sterling silver. If I just do this for a second, flip it round, you can see the amount of sterling silver that has been invested into it as well. Like a beautiful vintage picture frame. The R stands for reconstituted. So what that basically means is you take, we do it with pearls as well sometimes. You take a gemstone, and it might be ground down into a fine powder and then reconstituted to form the perfect shape. It's still a genuine gemstone, and it's still incredibly valuable. Do be careful, much like we were saying earlier on with your pearls and with your with your jadeite. Do be careful where you source your turquoise from, because there are many other gemstones that can simply be dyed to almost replicate this this gemstone. Turquoise can command huge price points. It's very shallow forming. Certain locations around the world, Mexico without shadow of a doubt is generally considered as one of the finest because of its energy of colour. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's bold. £17.95. Fleur, that's 13.5 carats.
Yeah, I was going to say you wouldn't have to do anything to that. You just add it to your chain or add it to, I mean, I would put it with the mandarin garnet.
Oh,
beautiful mandarin garnet. Or the lapis lazuli, because again, you've got those two very Egyptian-esque colours together.
Look how beautiful that is.
But just by itself on the chain.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It is.
Really stunning. Oh, I'd actually put it on.
Oh, like a choker style.
A choker style.
Yeah.
You know your first kit, that leather cord?
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Actually have it as a choker style. Would that colour go perfectly?
I've got some here.
Oh, it would. It'd actually pick out the greens, wouldn't it? Well, I tell you what, let's do it with a connector, because that's coming up next. So, feed that through there.
Will that bead go through as well? No. There you go.
This is the connector, but you get the idea. You get the idea. So this, again, it could be a choker necklace, it could be a bracelet, it could be a ring. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Yeah, if you got the first kit, that colour goes absolutely perfect. This is coming as a record low price point. It's a 13 carat turquoise. All of that sterling silver, which is 4.5 grams. Record low, £17.95. For the sterling silver alone.
Yeah.
Alone, that's amazing. I mean, if I turn it over to the underside of the actual turquoise itself, you can see how much precious metal is there. Turn it back around, you've got that bezel setting as well, that perfect caging of that wonderful cushion cut, and then of course the double jump ring. So for those of you that are thinking, what's a connector? What do I do with a connector? If you've got one of our open-ended chains, perfect. You can literally feed something through.
There's one there.
Oh yeah. Shall we show them, Fleur?
So what you need is, because
Look how beautiful that is.
And the loops that are on here are open. I don't know if that will go through, or maybe I'll need a jump ring. If I had if we've got
That's a lot of sterling silver on that jump ring.
Just a jump ring just to go through and connect the two together.
Well, we've got plenty.
Can I have 2 of those silver jump rings?
You can have 2.
And then I'll
Here you go.
attach that in.
There you go. Fleur's just showing you how simply a connector can be turned into a piece of jewellery. So simply. We'll do the popcorn bracelet now. We'll bring the graphics onto your screen as Fleur is so kindly demonstrating it for us. So, the popcorn slider bracelet, the reason why this is so incredibly popular is A, it's so fashionable. Some of the biggest designers out there actually use it. Your Thomas Sabo, your Gucci, your Pandora, without shadow of a doubt. Is there a lot of sterling silver in that?
What I need to do is get a sterling silver jump ring will go through dead easy.
These aren't sterling silver.
No, these are a lot.
But basically, the technique is you put your jump ring and then you attach your connector. We'll just lay it out exactly as, rather than put pressure on Fleur to do this right now when we haven't got proper sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, you know, it's so fashionable. You haven't got to, which I was referring to earlier on, worry about the bracelet dance.
Nope.
It's adjustable.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to wear. It's stylish.
Yeah. And that would be a piece of jewellery that you could wear down to the supermarket or on the beach.
Absolutely.
To a red carpet event, because it's pure sterling silver, isn't it?
Sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver, genuine turquoise. How much would you expect this item of jewellery to retail at in the likes of those establishments that I mentioned previously? It would be hundreds of pounds.
Definitely.
Hundreds of pounds, without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
That's amazing. What a lovely gift that is as well.
That in a little bag or a little box, be absolutely gorgeous. And it's a birth gemstone as well.
Yes, of course. December's birthstone. So if you are a December baby, wow, you've got some beautiful birthstones under your name. Already lots of you there. They're incredibly popular. This is why it's so popular. It's the versatility of the actual slider bracelet itself. It's the fact that it is adjustable. I'm just literally showing you how that mechanism actually works. So picture the as we've placed it before. So with the connector there, and literally glide up and down the actual lariat style itself. Inside your sliding mechanism is silica, basically. Silica actually protects the sterling silver and actually gives it that gorgeous grip. There's nothing stopping you using this for a connector for your necklace as well if you wanted to, but obviously it's a bracelet length. There's your price, £12.95. You could, oh, I've got an idea. If you got the Swarovski earlier on.
Yeah. Oh, just as a watch-style bracelet.
Just do like a little section of
Across the
Swarovski.
front, yeah.
But equally alongside the turquoise looks stunning.
Well, it depends on your wrist size as well. And you say you can use this as a necklace, so it could be the centre part to the necklace and have that as this part here as the sort of like pendant.
Yeah.
That could be
Well, that's it. That's the thing. I mean, that's beautiful as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'd want to see that.
Yeah.
And especially on the wrist, you know, where bracelets do tend to turn. Swarovskis we popped at the bottom of the screen for you as well. So if you want to get hold of those, it's one of the only times that we've actually bring you Swarovski individually, and a pack of 96 as well. They were just perfect little 2mm sparkles, basically, weren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Just literally, how would we turn that? Take your Swarovskis, there they are, and this slider bracelet. How would we turn it into that piece of jewellery?
So all you would need is a piece of beading thread and 2 crimps and 2 crimp covers, and that's it. And that's all you would need. And just thread them all on. Pop your beading thread onto one end, thread all your Swarovskis on, and then your beading thread and your crimp, which is in the Get Started booklet, how to do your crimps up, and then your crimp covers over the top.
If you've never bought from us before, by the way, our Get Started booklet is completely free of charge. Place your first order with us and we can get that sent out to you as well. $4.95 the order must be as a minimum, and that's where you get the pack with all the tools, the DVDs, etc. If you want to get the Get Started booklet and DVD, you can also do that, but it just doesn't include the tools, etc. Just speak to our contact centre for that. No problem whatsoever. See, we want you to learn. We want you to get started in jewellery making. We want potentially you to start a new business, you know, because that is effectively what this can develop into. We've got loads to bring you, more kits with the lovely Fleur, more inspiration and more star buys after this. £400 5mm jump rings. 400. I've got 300 in stock. These are brand new, they've never been on your screens before. And 400 5mm. Would you agree, now not necessarily just in chainmail, Fleur, but in jewellery making, I use my 5mm the most.
Yeah, especially if you've got a strand of gemstones like the apatite or the lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
Something that's a little bit smaller. You don't want a really large jump ring to hold that clasp in place.
Spoils it.
Yeah, it just has to be in keeping with the whole design.
Because I think they work with like your 4mm, they work right the way up to your 8mm, don't they?
Definitely.
Probably even beyond that as well. Personally, they are the size that I reach for very frequently. These are open jump rings, and you use your jump rings to attach your clasps, for your charms. You use your jump rings for...
To get your earring to face the right way.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So sometimes your earring faces the wrong way. You need that jump ring just to facilitate that earring facing the right way.
Can we name as many uses for jump rings as physically possible?
Okay.
Clasp, earrings.
Earrings. You can crochet these into necklaces and then you can hang charms from those.
I like that.
That looks really nice.
Chainmail.
Oh, I was going to say that.
It's only fair that you say it, to be fair, as the chainmail expert.
Bracelets by themselves, just onto stretchy elastic.
Chains, just literally by putting link to link to link to link. There's a ready-made chain straight away. Oh, we could go on, Fleur, couldn't we?
Do you know, I use them as well. I've got some fairy lights and I wanted them to be connected together.
Yeah.
So I put a jump ring between the two of them.
Clever. So
yeah,
you used it in your DIY as well?
DIY, yeah. You're always going to need them.
You really are. I forget, was it Mark that actually said that he used, was it jump rings or something like that? Obviously, admittedly, the larger size within his gardening.
Yeah.
It makes sense, admittedly bigger than this, but that would make sense, you know, if you need to sort of prop something or crop something up. We have got a brand new stock level of 300. You're getting 400 of these available, 5mm in their size. Now, for all of our chainmail enthusiasts out there, that's going to keep you chainmailing for a long time.
Yeah.
What links, what weaves can I do from these?
So you can do the gemstone spine, you can do the cross weave, you can do the gens pin linkage, which is this weave.
Oh yeah, I love this.
So you can do this one. So you can do this weave. You can do the European 4-in-1, which is the demo that we're going to do in the next hour. You can do lots of connectors. You know, the small jump rings for your Japanese flowers. There's lots you can do. There's so many. That's just off the top of my head.
Yeah,
so
and if you don't know which weaves you can use, just research it online. Just ask the question to the World Wide Web, and it will tell you basically. And we'll definitely be having, more than likely, actually have the DVD. Have the DVD that actually will cover the tuition of that as well. Yeah. Because Fleur, you've got multiple DVDs, haven't you?
I have. I don't know how many there is now in chainmail. I think there's about 5 or 6.
Are you going to do any more?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
See,
We want to do a bridal
want.
I want to do a bridal chainmail.
That would be gorgeous.
I want to do a pearl knotting DVD, a resin DVD, and quite a few more chainmail ones.
There we go. Watch this space, everybody. Brand new star buy opportunity. Let me scoot some of these up for you onto the tweezers itself. There we go. Da, 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 da. Sorry, Claire, you've been asking me to do that. Sorry, darling. On some simple elastic. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Looks so simple. You've got more than enough. £11.90. Ooh.
Oh dear.
£6.95. That was my tummy rumbling.
There's something trying to get out. Alien.
What did I say? £11.90. Everybody's.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I need a bit of food, I think, and the next break.
You got hangry.
I did. My tummy was like, it's very vocal, my tummy. That's what my tummy thought to the £11.90 price point. What's it thinking to £6.95? Oh, good grief. That was probably the loudest tummy rumble I think I've ever heard. Live television. Yeah. You couldn't write it, could you? You literally couldn't write it. It's little moments like that, see, that you tune in, don't you? I love the fact that these could be used with your next kit as well, Fleur, can't they?
So you can do the weave that we've done in the first kit, because we used the 5mm in that kit. You can also do the weave that we're going to do in this second kit with the 5mm. So there's so much you can do with these. I think as well, with the chainmail, with the jump rings, if you mix the colours, if you got one of the rose gold bundles and did just a simple 2-in-1 chain of your rose gold and your sterling and your silver plated, look absolutely gorgeous. Also great for gents jewellery as well.
Sign language. Spacers, like on Fleur's bracelet.
Yeah, lots of spacers, yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Really good.
Why isn't Amelia doing a chicken impression?
She's asking what flavour crisps I want. She's asking, do you want some chicken? Oh. What were the other ones? What's cheese? What would you do for cheese? Anyway, that's quite, yeah. Cheese? Yeah. Oh, wow. Brand new in £6.95. Danny says he'd have done the grating of cheese sign language. Yeah, very clever. Very clever. Look how busy we are this morning. And it's only set to get busier as well. Don't forget we've got that beautiful strand of shells, I should say, in your lovely carved flowers, and also that rich sort of coffee-like tone that you see in that strand I showed earlier on. Like espresso, isn't it? The filigree pendant. This is one of my favourites, this is.
Ooh. That's nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think I put that with the cashew pearls.
Oh, that's what I was about to say.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
I'll
rewind.
Great minds think alike. Great minds do think alike. I would too.
Yeah, that'd be my centre.
I would as well. Look at that. It's a beautiful orb of sterling silver. 15mm. Yeah, where do you begin in actually constructing something like this?
There's lots of different ways. There's probably been a wax model of that made from it, and then that is then cast into this, but it will all have been hand finished because it has to be taken off of the casting and then filed down and then polished.
I actually watched that process when I went over to Jaipur. I saw the process of actually taking something like this, like you said, out of like a wax mould, shall we say, and I actually watched the process of somebody polishing and then it being dipped, etc., again into the different levels of almost like sand. It's like a liquid sand which gives you the polishing on the inside. It's incredibly intricate. So for this one filigree ball pendant, you'd be amazed by how much in terms of the process, how many hands it actually passes through. £7.95 only. Wow, that's amazing. You could just literally feed this through the sterling silver chain that we've got coming up a little bit later on, and that is going to look absolutely beautiful. You know, very, very, very high end. You were saying about sort of, pearl knotting. This would be gorgeous in amongst a pearl knotted necklace.
It'd be great with all the abalone, because don't you think they look like crashing waves?
Oh, they do.
Waves by beach jewellery.
I like that.
So I think they definitely with the abalone.
Again, I keep thinking about Moana, the Disney film now. You know, at the beginning, when they were saying at the beginning there was only ocean.
See, I've got boys and they're into Boss Baby at the minute.
No, you've got to watch Moana. It's very good. If you say the rocks in it, then you know they might be interested. Might be interested. Yeah, it kind of. I love that. That Claire is singing Moana in my ear right now. Moana. Where? Anyway.
Is that Nicole Scherzinger that sings as a singing?
She's the what? The mummy. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, but anyway, at the beginning, the Moana, it's got this kind of, motif for the waves itself. Yeah, perfect for beach day then. Okay, moving on to... Oh,
they're nice.
Look.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. You get lost into this gemstone, I'd.
Rich, passionate, natural colour. Seriously. Totally and utterly natural. Look at that refraction. Refraction, we're talking about the performance of light. As light enters into a gemstone, different gems will treat it in different ways. Garnet will bend the light very dramatically, if you like, and that's how you get such flashes of white brilliance. Just beautiful. But there are, of course, different levels of quality. But this, it's textbook, isn't it? It's that rich, recognisable, full-bodied red. It's rare to get on our screens without shadow of a doubt, especially at this present moment in time, because conversations that I've had over the past year, I'd say it is, generally is that good quality garnet is getting scarcer and scarcer and scarcer, not just in India, but in Africa as well. So deposits that tend to come out of the ground currently are actually being set more than likely into your yellow gold jewellery. All that being said, we've just slapped a £5.95 price tag onto your screen. Seriously, this is way beyond that price tag. You know, this is no reflection of the true value worth. Look at that colour performance and look at the consistency of colour as well.
It's like a really beautiful fruit compote or coulis. You know, you just see that gorgeous, glossy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I know where you're coming
red.
from, where you actually see the shine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think the garnet that we have now is not like the garnet that I remember, which was really, really dark and, you know, very included. And this, if you hold that up to the light, you can see all the way through those, and the colour just
there's brilliance there.
It's just beautiful.
You know, so sometimes, because it's a dark gemstone as well, sometimes that in itself can actually cause a problem with how much brilliance it shows. Not the case here. You know, it's the perfect amount of saturation, not too dark, not too light, and because it's got diaphanity and clarity. Look, we're under magnification here. You can see that continuous light performance. Absolutely beautiful. Shall we move from one magical strand, one amazing strand, add it to your order? Seriously, £5.95. I've got to be honest, I've just looked across at the call screen. I'm amazed that hasn't flown. Absolutely amazed.
That'll be one of those strands that really surprises you when you get it home.
Really
you
will.
will be surprised at the beauty of it.
It's been added to my order. Definitely.
Look beautiful with your black spinel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And a bit of gold in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm surprised by that. Really surprised by that. Oh. See, I know you love your labradorite, but I actually think lavakite is is a good contender.
Yeah. I think this is a stormy sky. So I think this is, whereas labradorite is a bit magical, this is a bit mystical and moody, I think this one.
Moody, oh yeah,
it's like a moody gemstone.
I love it. You think it'd be in a bad mood?
Yeah, but
or would it be an intriguing
bad
bad
mood? Beautiful in a bad mood, like a storm, like a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Which sounds like somebody would be in a bad mood, but it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. That's a great analogy.
When you're safe inside, not getting wet.
Yeah, when you're looking out.
Yeah,
totally agree with you. 500 carats you're getting here. It's a phenomenal gemstone. Lavakite is often actually referred to as your black moonstone, in actual fact. It's a type of feldspar, but often likened actually not to labradorite but to the moonstone itself, because you get glimmers of sort of beautiful silvery sheens, a bit like if you were looking out at the most still lake. Picture like a really still lake and the perfect bright moonlight sort of reflecting across.
This one here.
Which one are you looking at? That one?
That one there, as it moves.
Wow. They're fabulous, aren't they? It's that price point. How would we do it? How do we do genuine gemstones of this rarity and this beauty, of this size, at $6.95? These are 12mm rounds. That's amazing.
With those, you've got the 29mm sterling silver jump rings.
Yes.
At the 9 o'clock hour, this would be absolutely perfect. Just to put one in every third gemstone, just to get that silver flash coming through.
Really gorgeous. I'd want to cage one of these with a bit of wire, I think.
Yeah.
I think that would look absolutely stunning. Again, great for gents jewellery as well, don't you think? Just one, or maybe like a simple sort of leather cord necklace would look really, really cool.
Yeah.
Quite contemporary as well. I can do a quick recap. Quick recap on... Oh, the deal of the day. Have we seriously got some of those available? I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed. I need to, 1 second, there we go. Just do a very, very, very quick swap of the boards, because look at all these. We actually de-stranded it. Oh my goodness, there was 122?
Yeah.
Individual. Oh, Fleur, there's your favourite one.
That's my favourite one.
How has that found its way to the top?
Because it is the bestest one.
Look, look, look. If you want to get hold of this, it is a recap. They've already absolutely flown, going right the way up to 16 millimetres in their size. These were an incredible price point at... What was the price? What was the price?
$49.95.
Oh, they are, $49.95. Still available. Dial in. We'll be back after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
That was totally my bad, sorry. I wasn't organised at all then. Sorry, Danny. Sorry. What a show it has been, Fleur.
It's been amazing.
It has been amazing, and it's only set to continue. This kit is beautiful. Your jewellery's amazing, as always. But before we get to that, look at this strand.
Oh, they're lovely. See, they remind me of Hawaiian flowers, like Moana. She has
Yes.
Hawaiian flowers, isn't she?
I see turtles.
Do you know, at first I thought they were paw prints as well. I see little paw prints.
Little paw prints, yes. Or, of course, your carved flowers. Look how amazing these are. They are double-sided as well. Oh. Because of the detailing of the actual carving, you could potentially fill those areas, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You
could.
mentioned with resin.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yeah. Or you could set them onto a polymer clay or cerulean background and then put some Swarovski around them.
A brand new strand. You've got those flat sort of circumference areas, if you like, where you can sort of butt other gemstones up against or frame if you wanted with your fabrics or with your seed beads. These are beautiful. I'm thinking about all the little creatures that you could turn these into. I mean, they could be little stunning little bugs, if you like, couldn't they?
Ladybirds.
Ladybirds, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Flowers, definitely. Turtles, definitely. All of the above. Hand-carved shell flowers. Again, double-sided, and these are 18 millimetres in their size as well. Little individual prong set rings, because much like the abalone hearts that we, flowers that we had earlier on, you have got those areas that you can kind of anchor onto.
Yeah, and that's easier, I believe. I've not really... don't work with wire, but to prong set something with recesses like that is easier because your prongs sit in there.
If you've never actually done that, by the way, have a little look at Claire McDonald's DVD, her Cocktail Rings DVD, and that actually gives you a demonstration of how you can actually do the prong setting, and very easy to follow as well. I think they're going to be gorgeous. Again, perfect for your beach jewellery, aren't they? Perfect for your holiday style jewellery, but also, you know, you could take this into the winter if you wanted. Like I said, there's nothing stopping you colouring them if you wanted to, maybe to give them a flash of poinsettia here in the winter, or just actually framing it with lots of bright, vivacious colours on the outside for your summer as well. They're all 18 millimetres and it is a 38 centimetre strand. So, but we do sort of underestimate our strand. More often than not, you actually get more than that. Shall I give them a quick count for you as well? It's a brand new premiere. It's not been on your screens ever before. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 there. 21. It's 10 pairs of earrings.
Or, like we were saying about the doves, you know, with your card crafting, if anybody's a card crafter and just venturing into jewellery making, you know, this kind of strand will go across both those crafts.
Look.
See, that's just lovely.
See, now, as soon as you put it up to the neckline, all of a sudden I'm like, okay, yeah. You get an impression of what the finished article is going to look like.
If you had any of your flatback Swarovskis, I think there would be probably about 3 millimetre, you could pop them into the centre. Just glue them into the centre.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. $9.95 for all of that detail, for all of that hand carving. Again, there's lots of you there. We've been talking about this strand throughout the course of the morning, and I think it's going to be perfect with so many of your opportunities, with the appetite that you've got coming up in the kit, with your abalone as well. More brand new strands to bring you as well. So still available, but we've got to move on because we want to see our lovely Fleur's demonstration. Fleur, I'm hard to pick a favourite here. I'm hard pushed. So you've got your hand to wrist adornment there, which is so fantastically, so beautiful. The drape. Is that for your wrist or for your ankle?
Well, the brief was for anklets, but that's for your ankle. For the wrist. That's ankle and toe.
This is ankle and toe.
Yeah, I just thought I'd put a little bit of a different spin on it.
I love that.
But you've got. You could go either way, you know, it could be a barefoot sandal or it could be your hand to wrist adornment.
Matching earrings there and a little Mobius ring on the bottom. I love the little Mobius ring, just sort of accenting those beautiful appetites which are included in the kit. And then I have to say, that is stunning.
Again, for me, beach jewellery should be lightweight, not too heavy, something you can wear with lots of different outfits. And I think, I don't want to call it a plain chain, but just a chain, male chain like that, would just go with everything.
What link is that? Because it's almost like a helix, a DNA helix, isn't it?
It's a spiral chain, and that's on the Chainmail Beginners DVD.
Really? So this is actually a beginner's,
a
beginner's technique.
Yeah.
So I've got all the jump rings that I actually need.
Yeah.
I've got all the findings that I actually need. I've got the gemstones that I need. Apatite hand chain, including your jump rings. Graphics Alive. How many do we have, Danny? Okay, we've got quantity of this, which is quite exciting, but given the fact that we've had sellouts throughout the course of the morning thus far, and given the fact that this is, there's a lot of jump rings within this kit as well. So it does include your 200 of your 6mm and 200 of your 7mm as well. So everything that you've created, the bracelet, the ring, the necklace, you did out of these jump rings?
Yep. Yep, I haven't got any jump rings left, but everything, I've created a full chainmail necklace, a full chainmail bracelet, and a full chainmail ring or anklet and toe ring.
When you look at these 3 pieces of jewellery that Fleur has created, it's hard initially to sort of translate what 400 jump rings actually means to finished jewellery. It's this. It's this. That's how much jewellery you can create, a full suite effectively. The necklace, the bracelet and the wrist and the actual ring. Absolutely beautiful. These are open cut, which basically means that you haven't got to go on and then saw them yourself. They're precision, so when you actually do join them back together, they'll meet perfectly. Plus then you actually have your gold-plated findings pack. The findings pack actually includes the chain, the head pins, the toggles, the shepherd hooks, further jump rings and your crimps as well. 21 pieces in total. Last but by no means least, a gemstone which is very similar to you and I. It's from its very makeup, because within our teeth and within our bones we actually have phosphorus. Phosphorus actually translates in Greek to bringer of life, and this gemstone actually, I think it demonstrates that without shadow of a doubt. It plays with colour. It's alive with energy, isn't it, almost? Absolutely adore this kit. There's 150 quantity just over, but they're already flying out the door. So for 400, well actually 405 jump rings, for your findings, for the apatite as well, for the potential of making these beautiful pieces of jewellery that Fleur is going to be demonstrating as well, from the earrings to the hand to wrist adornment to that beautiful 360 necklace. I was admiring that. Did you see me mouthing it earlier at you? I was going, that chain is stunning. Absolutely stunning. How much would you expect to pay for both of these, for all of these items of jewellery? I bet your bottom dollar it's nowhere near what you're about to see on your screen. 400 jump rings, gemstones and findings, $19.95. We've gone straight down to it, not messing around. It has been very busy, as I said, so it's on a first come first served basis. Could I use these jump rings with other jump rings that we've actually featured throughout the course of the day?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because we've had rose gold and silver, haven't we?
Yeah, you could add them all in together. So you could do. I don't think we haven't had any 7mm in the other 2 bundles, but that's another size that you can add in.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 6mm that we have had in the silver plated and the rose gold plated.
And you're going to be demonstrating this chain.
I'm going to demonstrate the bracelet.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
The anklet.
So this, and this is the...
This is European 4-in-1.
Do you know, I almost said that then. I should have confidence in what I was thinking. I almost said that, the 4-in-1. So we're going to be demonstrating that. How beautiful is this?
Because the whole piece is made from the same, so you've got the graduation of the triangle, and then the ring's made exactly the same as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got sterling silver coming up this hour as well, so do stay tuned. Well, take it away, my darling. How do we create the 4-in-1 weave?
So, as it says, it's 1 jump ring holds 4 in place. So I have done this chainmail weave quite recently, but I've not shown how to add in, if you like, and make that V. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my open jump rings, and I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings. So with this weave, we're going to use quite a few open and closed jump rings. So I'm going to lay this down on the board. So I've just got that one single jump ring in the middle. I'm going to lay this on the board so that gold jump ring is facing the way that I'm going to chainmail. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail across to the right. And then I've got a pair of the jump rings at the top and a pair of jump rings at the bottom.
Can I ask a question? What size are these then
So, sorry,
from the
these,
kit?
These are the 6mm, but you can do this weave in 6, 7, 9.
You can do it with all of them?
Yeah, you can do it in the 5mm as well, but you just can't add in that triangle.
Okay.
So you can just do a single layer of this.
Okay.
So you can do it in all of our jump ring sizes.
So both of your sizes in the kit?
So if you wanted to make it a little bit more like wider, you'd make in the 7mm.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take these first 2 jump rings and I'm just going to slide them forward. So I can see all 5 jump rings. Now, these 2 jump rings I can see all of. These 2 jump rings are covered at the back, so I know that this is the way that I'm going. I also know because this jump ring is pointing upwards and facing the way that I'm going.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my first jump ring. So it's got to hold 4 jump rings in place. So I can only ever add 2 closed jump rings in. So I need to take 2 from the weave. So I'm going to take my open jump ring and I come down through the bottom and then up through the top jump ring. So I'm only looking at these 2 top and bottom jump rings, not looking at this gold jump ring, but as you can see, as it's gone into place, it's naturally sitting underneath the first gold jump ring and pointing in the same direction. So I've got 2 in place, so these are my next 2, so and I can add on my 3rd jump ring and my 4th jump ring. So I'm following the rules because it says 1 jump ring holds 4 in place, and you can see straight away it's starting to emulate that pattern. So all the closed jump rings that you add, so top and bottom, sit on top of the previous jump rings, and all the open jump rings that you add sit underneath the previous jump ring. So again, I'm going to take my next open jump ring, I'm going to go down through the bottom jump ring, up through the top. I know that it's correct because it's sitting underneath the previous gold jump ring, so like we said just before, an open jump ring sits underneath. My closed jump rings are going to sit on the top. So there's my 4 jump rings now. Okay, so you can see how it's starting to bring this design in place, and you can see that it's going correctly because it will show straight away if it's gone wrong. So again, down through the bottom jump ring, up through the top jump ring, it's sitting underneath, and then my 3rd jump ring and my 4th jump ring in place and close. Now when you get a little bit faster at this weave and a little bit more confident, you can actually add the closed jump rings on straight away. So you can actually add them in and then go into your jump rings, your top and bottom jump rings, and then once you close that one up, all you need to do is just flip that one over the top. So you're going to do this for the length of your bracelet or anklet, whichever you want to do. So what I'm going to do now is show you how to create the V section, so how we're going to add another row.
That's this section here.
Yeah.
If I move the kit for 1 second out the way, that's this section here, which is just gorgeous. It really draws the eye.
Yeah, so it just helps to bring that piece, either down the foot or down the hand,
Very
whichever
Grecian.
you're going to. Well, it is, isn't it? Yeah,
Gorgeous.
It is. So to make another row underneath here, or to start to bring it down into a V, what we need to do is we're going to move to another colour. And I'm going to now, the first jump ring and the last jump ring are only going to hold 3 in place, and that's going to create that ascending look, so it's going to bring it down into a triangle. So my first jump ring is only going to hold 3, so I'm going to take 2 from here, and the way that I'm going to do that is it's going to slide underneath the first and the second. And if you can see, if I just turn that on its side, can you see it's gone through that marquee shape where those 2 jump rings have crossed over? Okay, so I'm going to lay that down, and now I can only add 1 jump ring in because it's only going to hold 3, this first one. So I've got my first jump ring in place and close.
Okay, so you're actually going down now.
So I'm reducing it down in size. So now this jump ring has to emulate this jump ring here. So this gold row is going to be emulated by the red row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go down through that purple jump ring because from now on I can only add 1 closed jump ring in. So before we added 2 closed jump rings, I can now only add 1 in. So I've got to get 3 jump rings from here. So I'm going to go down through that bottom jump ring, so that that attaches then into the row above. I'm then going to slide underneath the red jump ring. Now can you see that this purple jump ring and this silver jump ring are in a line? Can you see that they're together? So that's my first jump ring in place. So it's exactly the same as what I did before, but now I need to move along the bus one more. So I need to be able to get this next jump ring in place. So all I'm going to do is slide underneath that one as well. So I've now got 3 jump rings in place. I've got the purple one and the 2 silver ones. And before I close, I'm going to add my next purple jump ring and close. So again, I need to add in another jump ring. I need to get another 3 jump rings from here. So if I just move that out of the way a second, can you see how these 2 now are in line?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit like what we had before when we added 2.
Yeah.
If I put that one back down, so I've got 3 in place. So I've got this one and then these 2 silver. So they're my 3 that are already in the weave. If I've just moved those 2 out of the way. So if I go down through the purple jump ring, it's sliding underneath, so it's going to its opposite partner like it did before. So that's what I did before. And then in the foundation chain, I added 2 closed jump rings.
Yeah.
But I can only add 1 closed jump ring because my 3rd one's here already. So I'm going to slide underneath. And then before I close, pop in my purple jump ring and close. So we're nearly at the end of the line now. So again, down through the bottom purple jump ring, up to its opposite partner and then along, and before I close, add my jump ring in and close. And then my last jump ring, like we said before, my first jump ring only had 3, my last jump ring's only got 3 and they're already there, so that all 3 jump rings are already there. So I'm just now going to connect those 3 together. So down through the bottom jump ring, up to its opposite partner, and then along to that final jump ring, through that gap and close. So you can see now how it's gone from, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 7 on the top and we've now gone down to 4. So you can see how it's starting now to come down. So my next row would be exactly the same. I'd start by going through the 2 jump rings. So I can only put 3 on my very first one. So I'm going to add my next jump ring in. And there's very few jump rings that go into the triangle because it descends every single time. So my next jump ring again goes down through the blue, up to its opposite partner, which is the purple, and then along to the next purple, always going underneath. And before I close that one, add my next jump ring. So if I just move that down, you can see now how we've now got just 1 single jump ring left on this row, which has got my 3 already here. So I've got the blue and the 2 purple, and then we've just got 1 single jump ring at the end to pop in to create my full diamond, my full triangle. So I've got back down to 2 now. So my last jump ring is just going to go through those 2. And there you've got your full triangle.
I love that. Do you know what else I was observing? How engrossed Toby was. You were properly watching then, Toby, weren't you, as well?
And this is the weave.
Absolutely engrossed.
These are the weaves that that the European knights would have worn as well.
Really?
So yeah, if you want to make a chainmail shirt, this is the weave.
How cool is that? It is really, really cool, isn't it? Can I just confirm that the graphics, is it actually 200 jump rings you're getting? 400, sorry, it was an error. I thought so. So hi-ho silver, and you actually get 400. Is that right?
No, it's 300 on the hi-ho.
300 on, yeah, that's right. I said 200 on there. Sorry. So hi-ho silver, you get 300. On the graphics that you've just, in the kit, you get 400, which is this graphics there. So just to avoid any confusion, I've probably made you even more confused, haven't I? Anyway, yeah, 200 of each. Would you like some beautiful elements of gold to add into your chainmail? I love this. These are your ribbed beads. So it's all about texture, without shadow of a doubt, and that texture can really add beautiful performance of light. These are picture like a chocolate orange, you know the ones, don't you? And those perfect sections. That's basically what we have done with your sterling silver bead, and then of course smothered it in your yellow gold. They are 4mm in their size. You're getting 20 within a pack as well. So you could use these in amongst, you know, the Swarovski that we had earlier on, all of the gorgeous gemstones that we've had, your Keshi pearls. Yeah. If you are a yellow gold wearer, much like myself, then I personally would be wearing my Keshi pearls more if it had yellow gold in it than it would with silver. It's just my personal preference. So each to their own. There's nothing saying that you can't, of course, mix those beautiful precious metals as well. You get 20 within a pack. Wow, that's amazing. $5.95. That's 2.2 grams of silver.
Yeah. Do you know that tennis style bracelet that you were going to do with the Swarovskis?
Yeah.
You could have one of those right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Or every fifth bead.
Oh,
beautiful.
I reckon I'd only need a couple of packs of these as well to do a full bracelet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't need many, would I? Absolutely amazing price point for genuine solid sterling silver. Look at that, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You could probably even feed these onto your leather cord or your wax cords and things like that because they're large aperture. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. What about actually using this alongside the kit, Fleur?
Yes, definitely with the kit. Can you imagine those going down through that apatite or just hanging down as the charm?
Or at the bottom of the charm?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, stunning. $5.95 only for all 20 of them. All 20 with the Abalone that we had earlier on. Certainly with the Keshi pearls, as I've already mentioned. With lots of the gemstones, actually. Certainly with the spinel that I had, and we've already said that as well. Now, have you ever used a wire crochet tool?
I have.
Thought you said you weren't a wire worker.
No, I've done some crochet.
You're pretty clever, really, aren't you?
Not really. My mum made me go on a course.
Okay.
With her.
But you know how to crochet from it.
Yeah, just about.
Just about.
Yeah, single rows.
Now, this is a wire crochet. It even offers you a spool of wire to practice with, if you like. So you get within the pack your crochet hook and you get a needle. So Fleur, what's the needle for? What's the crochet hook for? So sorry to state the obvious.
With the needle, you can use that to thread your gemstones on if you want to. But I use the needle to get, if my tension's gone a little bit too tight and I need to like eke out the loops a little bit more, that's easy just to, when you're crocheting, if you crochet with cords, your tension can be a lot tighter than when you crochet with wire. Yeah. So it can get stuck on the actual hook, so you need to make that loop that's on the hook a little bit bigger, which is where the needle comes in just to help you.
And then the crochet hook, as you can see, is 2.5. That's 2.5 millimeters, basically. So that's quite.
It's quite small.
Quite a small, tight.
Yeah, so it's going to create. So the 2.5 millimeters is the loop that it will create as the chain.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So if you look, I think on the back it shows you how tightly knit it will actually be. With the 2.5 millimeters, you can create these beautiful, and any crochet pattern that you can do in threads, you can do with wire.
There we go. Yeah, just treat it exactly the same. $2.95. Yeah, it's one of those tools that you think, okay, even if you have not done crocheting before, add it to your order. You never know. You never know when, and it's very easy.
Yeah.
My lovely sister-in-law crocheted a blanket for Willow. It's beautiful. Yeah, we use it all the time as well. And you can actually see, you know, how it progressed.
Yeah, and all the love that goes into something like that.
Yeah, all the love that's gone into it. You're quite right. It means so much more then, doesn't it? $2.95 only for your wire crochet tool. So we use that wire crochet in sort of like complete full necklaces, don't we? Complete full necklaces. Have you got, sorry, what was that? Have you got...
Can I just show how to connect the ring together? Have I got 2 seconds where I can just show how to connect? So with the ring, it's a continuous circle of chainmail. So unless you're going to pop a gemstone in the middle and wire it together, you need to know just how to connect that together. So I'm going to connect it together with my large jump rings, which it will show how to do it, but it won't look as neat as that. So when you're connecting it together, you just need one single jump ring to connect. So I'm going to connect exactly the same into the weave. So I'm going to go down through the bottom and up through the top. I'm then going to pick the weave up. So where I've gone down through the bottom and up through the top, this time I'm going to go up through the bottom and down through the top. So it's the opposite way around, and when you close that up, it will then sit in line and become seamless all the way around.
Yeah.
So whatever you do with one end, so it's down through the bottom and up through the top. When you pick it up, it's up through the bottom and down through the top. So it's just the opposite way round. And that's how you just can connect that chainmail weave together. So if we just quickly do it one more time. So I'm just going to turn that around so it's the right way around. So remembering that this centre spine's got to go the right way. So I'm going to go down through the bottom and up through the top. And then as I lift it up, I'm going to go up through the bottom and down through the top. So it's exactly the same, the opposite way around, and then when you bring those together, it will then have fitted nicely into your weave. So you can see it's following that line all the way around, and it'll be seamless then where that join is.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
So,
and easy to do.
yes, very, very easy. It's very difficult in the 5mm because it's...
Yes, I suppose because they're tighter, aren't they?
It's perfect.
Thank you, darling. As always, so perfectly demonstrated. Which chainmail isn't easy to demonstrate. I'm very aware of that because you have idiots like me like this.
No.
Glued on your shoulder the whole time. Should we bring you more amazing deals, shall we? Now, we love these, Fleur, don't we?
Yeah.
Look how beautiful they are. These are your 6mm solid sterling silver beads. They're beautiful. And just literally popping them on some elastic looks stunning. I know you've got them in your bracelet, haven't you?
I'm just trying to count how many I've got on there.
You've got them in amongst your jadeite. You could just alternate, couldn't you? Could literally alternate. If I just literally pick one of those up, but this is Fleur's bracelet that you wear all the time.
There's 24 sterling silver and then 6 jadeite.
Can I just say as well, not only is it a lovely piece of jewellery, but Fleur, you never take that off, right?
Never, ever, ever.
And you've got horses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
children.
Children, exactly. Can I just say the quality of these beads? We notice not one of those is buckled.
No, or tarnished. Nothing. It's
not one of them.
It's as shiny as the day that I made it, basically.
Literally. That's solid sterling silver that you've got there. You know, that's a lot of precious metal there. For it not to even buckle, even slightly. And you've been wearing that for how long?
Oh, years. The only time I take them off is when I'm having a spray tan. That's the only time. Yeah, do you?
Like that?
Yeah. Put your hands together.
Yeah.
Did you do that one and then that one?
No, I've not done that one. No, not done that one. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't want to spray them, would you? No, definitely not. 6mm, 20 you're actually getting within a pack.
Yeah.
You can see the quality of them without shadow of a doubt. But the fact that, you know, it's even been road tested by our guest designers, in effect that you can see not one of them is buckled. Of course, they're hollow in the centre because otherwise you wouldn't be able to pass anything through them, but they're not hollow to a degree that they're flimsy, which is really key. Honestly, I used to get quite upset when customers of mine from a previous jewellery establishment used to come back and they'd bought maybe a pair of earrings or a bangle, if you like, and it had buckled because they'd knocked it somewhere. That's just basically because there wasn't enough an investment in precious metal into the piece of jewellery itself. It used to bother me, actually, that, because there's nothing you can do about it.
No.
Nothing you can do whatsoever. But there we go, road tested by you for I don't know how long. How long have you been wearing that?
About nearly 3 years.
3 years.
Nearly
I'd
3
say
years.
that's pretty well road tested there,
and
isn't
like
it?
I say, down the horses, with the children, never take it off.
No,
Never
don't
take
blame
it
you.
off.
Apart from when you have a spray tan.
Apart from when I had a spray tan.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you have them much?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah. I haven't had any this year. Well, not this summer. I've had quite a few.
They
yeah,
are good when you go to your special occasions, aren't
I'm
they?
the
They are
only
very
person that
good.
gets on the plane brown and gets off the plane after the holiday white because I don't like the sun. So I go really brown and then I start to get progressively
Gradually whiter as your spray tan comes
yeah,
off. That's
yeah.
absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love that, Fleur. See, they need to do that. You know, where sometimes you go on holiday and you haven't had the right weather.
Yeah.
And you come back and you're like, ugh.
The spray tan before you get back
But
on
you
the plane.
don't like the sun.
I don't like being hot.
No, we'll spend it in the pool.
Yeah, I'm fine if I've got a pool. Yeah.
So you definitely need one of those bars, see,
Yeah,
don't you?
and cocktails.
And
That
cocktails,
helps
yeah.
cool me down.
I don't blame you. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Okay, is it time for the 5mm? straight into the 5mm. See, now I'd alternate these. Look how beautiful that is. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Pack of 40 in this pack. And are you wearing these as well?
Yep.
Have you road tested these too?
Yeah, I'm just going to see how many's in this one.
There's 40 in a pack here. So, I mean, if I could literally sort of straighten them out and so you can see the length that you're actually getting. But there's a lot. Oh, yours is complete, actually. It's a complete 360 necklace.
Bracelet.
Sorry.
There's 40.
There's 40?
But I think I've got just 2 gold-plated ones in there. But yeah,
oh, yeah. So you can recreate this exact piece of jewellery that Fleur has created using this bundle, minus the gold-plated, obviously. How lovely is that, Fleur?
Lost it now. But yeah, on my stand, stretchy bracelets, when I'm selling my jewellery, are sort of like a really good thing to have, because my jewellery can be quite expensive, so to have a £20 stretchy bracelet, but something like that in the sterling silver, that is into the high-end part of my stand.
100%.
There's a lot of sterling silver that goes into those.
And in terms of actually turning this, the pack of 40, because you are getting all 40 of them, which is what you need to do this bracelet, you just pop onto some strong elastic, do a knot, double knot it.
Because they've got really nice big apertures, the knot will go back inside one of the beads.
I can't even see the knot.
So you just pop a little bit. I use hyper cement glue because that's got the precision nozzle that you can then put into one of the beads and sort of like fill it with glue. And then I've not restrung these at all. These are since I first started wearing them.
There we go. There we go. Pack of 40, 5mm. And again, we've had Fleur road testing these herself in her own pieces of jewellery that she's been wearing for many years. We always need beads for adornment, framing. You know, even if they are, you know, just sort of additional additional extras, maybe not a complete solid sterling silver piece of jewellery. You might just use them either side, either side of maybe one of your abalone, in amongst your wonderful Keshi pearls. This is not your price. £19.95 is not your price point. Don't forget, you are getting 40.
See, for me, that's a £40 bracelet. £40 to £50 bracelet. If it was in a gift box and everything, with a charm, £50.
That's cost you
£11.95 to make. And if you told somebody that that's what it cost to make, they wouldn't believe you, because you can't go onto the high street and buy, you know, a plated or a coloured one for that.
Precisely. You wouldn't be able to get costume jewellery at all for that price tag, would you? You wouldn't be able to get, you know, your base metals, the ones that turn your wrist green after a while. Especially if you're wearing it in and out of pool. You know the ones. £11.95 for genuine precious sterling silver. There are tons of you on those phone lines. I don't blame you. Oh, I feel a shopping spree coming on.
What would you like with the chain? What's the end on the chain like?
This is coming up next as a brand new premiere. It's a popcorn chain. So could I use these?
Yeah, I think you may just have to. It depends what the clasp's like, whether the end part will go through. But you could always just sort of give that a little squidge with the pliers to get them on, and then. I mean, Chloe wears one of the managers here.
I know,
she wears a necklace that's quite similar with rings on.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's lovely too, isn't it? Really lovely. £11.95. Stock up your stash. Solid precious sterling silver. You can see the gram weight, 5.5 grams. The chain is coming up in a few moments' time. It's brand new. It's a premiere opportunity as well. You know, alongside the abalone that we had earlier on, just, you know, having a couple of these either side, just to sort of draw the eye, I suppose, isn't it? It actually draws the eye in.
Finishes a piece of jewellery as well. I think elements like this, if you were to break it down what it was per bead, it's a bit like putting an extension on a house. It's quite a small cost compared to what it will actually do to that house cost when it's sold.
Absolutely.
And these are the same. You know, what they cost to actually put into your jewellery, it will triple, quadruple.
100%. Question from Julie in Manchester. Hi, can I ask how Fleur hides the knot on the stretchy bracelet that has a small drill hole?
Yeah, if you pop a crimp cover over the top of any colour, so if you say the lapis lazuli that's like the 4mm ones, if you get a 4mm crimp cover, pop that over the top of the knot, then it's got you know, a flash of metal, and also the knots hidden inside and nobody can see it.
That's, so put the crimp so it goes into
The crimp cover, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or if you make a little gizmo coil, if you've got wire left over, make a tiny little gizmo coil or a few jump rings, and that will hide the knot as well. So
There you go.
it'll become a feature.
Yeah, turn it into a feature.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, it's busy today. And I've still got a few more things to bring you before I bring you the deal of the day as well. Absolutely fabulous, including the brand new chain. I made a confession earlier on, Fleur.
Oh, really?
Hello, my name's Eleanor Stevens, and I've started my Christmas shopping. I did. I confessed earlier. Are you not sure how you feel about that?
No.
Are you
I'm excited about Christmas since Easter, but I don't think I'm ready to shop.
Are you disappointed in me?
Yeah. But I know what you're going to do. You're going to do the same as me. You're going to hide them somewhere and not be able to find them.
No, do you know what normally happens? When I start really early, and it's because it's been so wintry these past few days, it's like, oh my goodness, I need to start Christmas shopping, don't I? Anyway, what happens is people do really well from me because I just keep buying. I just keep buying. I don't stop. Just keep on buying for them. So people do really well when I start early.
See, I hide them in really good places and then can't remember where I've hidden them and then find them throughout the year and go,
Yeah, I've done that.
The boys were supposed to have that or Neve was supposed to have that.
What was that? Danny's mum used his Christmas present from him yesterday. What was that, Danny? A spa day, a spa day. When we moved house, I found a load of Willow's presents.
Really?
Yeah, and behind the sofas and things like that. Anyway, we're talking Christmas, and I'm just thinking this would be perfect for it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's your mirror popcorn chain. The link is slightly different to the popcorn chain that you're used to, which I would describe as quite textured. Does that make sense? The normal popcorn chain.
A satiny one.
Yes, this is a lot smoother, a lot more streamlined, I would suggest. I guess the cross between like a popcorn chain and a snake chain, in actual fact, without the delicacy of a snake chain. For example, if this were a snake chain, I would never do this.
It would be brokered.
Yeah, it would be buckled. But because it is your mirrored popcorn chain, I don't have to worry about that. Because, yeah, snake chains buckle very, very easily. They're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but you do have to be very careful with them. This is a full 24-inch. I'll hold it up to the neckline. It's a brand new premiere opportunity with all of the beautiful sort of abalone, your keshi pearls, the chainmail that we've had earlier on. You're going to want your sterling silver chains. We had a pack of sterling silver jump rings earlier on, which is just going to sit perfectly on this. I love this length. And that's probably about right, isn't it, on me?
Yeah.
That's probably where it is going to fall.
That's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And if you are selling your jewellery, or even if you wear your own jewellery, you always need different lengths of chain, depending on what outfit you're wearing, or your customers' needs.
Different frames as well at the end of the day, because like I said, if I was to stand next to my best friend, honestly, we're like that. she's very tall, very tiny and petite, whereas I'm like lofty next to her. So yeah, different frames. So this would be pointless on her, to be honest, because she'd be a lot smaller. But if you are more of your sort of an average build, I suppose, then this is going to be perfect for you. Yeah, it sits gorgeously, beautifully well. I absolutely adore this. The fluidity of it is amazing. $8.95 only. Gosh, brand new introductory opportunity. People multi-buying. Guest design is multi-buying as well. I'm thinking Christmas. Sorry, I know I said it. I promise I won't keep going on about Christmas. It is only August. I haven't had my summer holiday yet, that's true. Does it make sense, though, because it was quite wintry yesterday?
You'll look lovely in your winter clothes on holiday.
A woolly hat and everything. Yeah, I bought a few. Did buy a few. Right, I'm intrigued by these. Yeah, this is getting me back into summer now.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they fab? Would you agree a sunflower is probably one of the most cheery plants?
Yes, it is.
They're
Yeah.
like this.
And tall.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they've got big beaming faces, haven't they?
Yeah.
You're getting 3 of these.
And lovely colours.
Lovely colours. Now, if you wanted to turn this into your sunflower collection, just add a pop of yellow, or maybe even your beautiful mandarin garnet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would go beautiful with it.
Stunning. Flip it over, you can see the craftsmanship of the sterling silver. You've even got that area, that concave area that you could pop a gemstone in there. Well, that's quite that's moon-like from that side, isn't it?
I would put resin in there and then have it as a two-sided.
Ooh, bit of cerulean. I love that. I love that Claire has said that before me. Tables are turned, Claire. Tables are turned. See, normally it's me. I haven't mentioned it once this show, have I?
Your addiction is getting better, though. You've not mentioned it.
No. I think it's because at the moment I'm making a lot of stacker bracelets.
Ah.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
You get all three for £10.95. All three of them. And that's 4.2 grams of sterling silver. Absolutely lovely. Just pop one on that gorgeous chain. Let's bring it back. Put the graphics at the bottom of the screen. Look how gorgeous that is.
Really nice.
It's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it?
That's a beautiful pendant, that.
It really is. It's just the right size as well, isn't it? But equally, you could pop the other two in for a pair of earrings.
Earrings. Or a charm on a bracelet, if you've got a charm bracelet.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Yes, they're sunflowers, but they can also be quite sun-like.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And they've got this beautiful middle, like that sunflower, like texture. I think that's quite, almost like, not tribal, but you know that kind of...
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Silver-esque, that barley-esque look to it.
Yeah, totally, like Balinese jewellery.
That's it,
100%, 100%. Balinese jewellery is like it's painted on, effectively. The actual little tiny, what's the word? Globules? Globules. I can never say it. Globules. What's the word?
Globules.
Globules. Globs. Anyway, of silver, adding it and building it that way. You're probably shouting at the telly knowing the word, aren't you? Let's move on. They are very Balinese jewellery-like. For somebody that really likes the English language, I do come out with some absolute rubbish. Look at these.
That is lovely. I didn't realise they had the greens and the pinks going through them.
Oh, there's 100 of them available. The iridescence is amazing. This, I know we've described them as coffee, is chocolate to me. This is dark chocolate, milk chocolate and white chocolate all swirled into one. Oh, and in its liquid form. That would be nice.
I'm thinking of an ice cream.
An ice cream, yes. Look at that iridescence there. Wow, you'll love this, Jewellery Maker. Beautiful shell. We had to... Oh, look. Beautiful shell that you... it had to be included in today's show, didn't it? See that flash of pink coming through? Amazing. And I could do the same... Oh,
the greens on that one.
Absolutely stunning. And this is just as the light hits those shells in that specific area. The amount of iridescence is just gorgeous. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. Oh yeah, it's like a delicious chocolatey feast.
Look at this one with a swirl. You see the white swirl going through?
Quite a striking white as well. They are 20 by 15 millimetres, brand new premiere opportunity. The amount of iridescence, again, look how the colour is actually sort of gliding across the surface. If you got hold of the Abalone earlier on, if you got hold of, and I'm going to bring it in actually, I think this is a gorgeous combination. Your mandarin garnet, chocolate orange now.
Oh, I like them as well.
Yeah. Have you not? Oh yeah, you weren't with me when I brought these. Oh, you like chocolate oranges? Yeah, I like them too. I don't think there's much chocolate I don't like other than...
Oh, there's lots of chocolate I don't like.
The one that I don't like, not Mardon. I can't say, can I? Those I get in trouble.
I don't like anything with fruit in it.
Really?
No.
So you wouldn't have... Anyway, I digress. I love a fruit in that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I love one. £9.95 only. You actually shuddered then. Actually shuddered. Oh, so beautiful. 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to call if you're dialing off our landline. And if you are with me on the web, make sure you check out those baskets. We are super busy this morning. So many of you getting involved. Oh, I love them. These are just making me just make me want to lick my lips.
I think I'd put them with the kit, with the gold. I'd definitely have them with the gold jewellery rings.
with the necklace.
Yeah.
I love this necklace, Fleur. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's stunning.
That is beautiful.
That really is. It's the perfect combination,
Yeah.
isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right, I've got time to squeeze in just a couple of recaps, including the garnet that you missed out on, darling. So if you weren't, if you like our Fleur weren't able to join me first thing as your alarm clock deal, where were you? Honestly, that's the whole point of the alarm clock deal. It's to shake you out into the day.
I was out there.
You were out there, yeah. To be fair, you were ordering stuff for me.
I was.
To be fair, 92 of these sold first thing in the morning.
Wow.
It's a long strand. We are talking one of the rarest colours of garnet. Garnet comes in all different saturations. You can get, well, I say all different. Probably the most mainstream is the red, but equally you can get some very rare Zavarite garnet, which is an amazing green. Spessartite garnet, or Mandarin garnet rather, was only discovered in the 1990s. In Namibia, and this beautiful gemstone is incredibly difficult to source because of the actual environment, which is quite similar in its colour. Anyway, tiny amounts are actually found at any one time, and look at the amount that you're getting on this one strand. So when I've been lucky enough to bring spessartite garnet to customers in the past, they've always been in complete and finished pieces of jewellery, and they've always been, you know, more of a considered purchase, but definitely an opportunity for the collectors out there. I'm betting there are lots of jewellery makers who are watching right now who are like, oh, I didn't even know garnet came in orange. Oh, is this treated that way? No, it's totally and utterly natural. It's a pure natural colour, and today, and I do mean today, it's $6.95. A brand new strand. This is a must-have for any collector.
I thought that would be about £20 at least.
Yeah.
Because it's a rare garnet.
It's an incredibly rare garnet, and look at that colour. Look at that colour, the consistency. Highly refractive. So if you think it looks beautiful here in the studio, wait till you get it out into natural daylight as well. That's when you start seeing the fire and the dispersion coming through within the actual gems. $6.95 also. I'd be using this alongside your last kit. Most definitely. Stop it. Oh, right, moving on to... It wasn't you, to be fair.
It wasn't me.
I didn't actually hit you, that was a tap. No. Look at the size of these! Can I just do this?
I like the sea. Do you know on the Pebble Beach when there's waves crash over them?
So gorgeous.
Look at that one.
Oh,
It's like a hologram.
It is. It's just amazing. I've done one showcase of Abalone this year prior to this morning, and every single item sold out. Every single item. These are 65 by 42 millimeters in their size. They are displaying just beautiful amounts of colour. $19.95, that is for all 7. They are, to my knowledge, the largest that we actually have within the vault currently. I certainly haven't seen anything remotely close to this. And unless, of course, there's some on the water or some on their way. But it takes a great deal of time to actually purchase and be able to source abalone, double-sided abalone, like this. Amazing. I mean, that's working out at what? $19.95 divided by 7? £2.80 each. There or thereabouts.
You wouldn't be able to go to one of those seaside shops and
pay £2 something.
Yeah. No, they'd be like £20, £30.
Of course they would, yeah. Okay, I can quickly recap as well some precious sterling silver jump rings too. These are 20, you get 20 within a pack, and they are big 9 mils. So we were saying earlier on, or rather you were, Fleur, that it's really important to use relevant jump rings in terms of size and scale.
Yeah, because some weaves won't hold together if it's the wrong size jump ring. So sometimes the jump ring's too small to facilitate lots of jump rings going through there and to connect in, and sometimes it's too big and it falls out of shape. So you need lots of different sizes, but the 9mm is a really versatile size, and especially with when you get 20, because you can do that reverse towel flower, which I on the, not this birthday, the birthday before, on that mixed media DVD, that tutorial is on there.
There we go. Take a little look at $5.95 for solid sterling silver, 4 grams. Wow, you couldn't make them at that price point, could we? No. Okay, you've been fabulous jewellery makers, but let's show off what you've been busy creating this past week in the Wall of Fame. Just touching on a few of the on-air faux pas that I come out with on a regular basis. Yep. Am I the worst culprit for it?
Yep.
That's fine. I don't do it intentionally, that's the thing. I think I'm trying to say so many words. Anyway, take it away, gorgeous.
Okay, I've got number 264, an amazing labradorite necklace. It says, please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, inspired by a recent design by Gemma Crow. I've used a labradorite cabochon and labradorite nuggets with silver-plated copper wire, all from JM. Good luck to all, and thank you to the team. And that's from Lynn. That's beautiful, Lynn. Real statement look.
Really
gorgeous.
Is amazing.
You could use an abalone as well in that
Oh,
kind of
yes,
design.
you need to do that. Yeah, please do. Stunning. Oh, look at this as well. Someone's a vision in Druzy. 265 comes from Nesta. Hello to you, Nesta in Swansea. And she says, good morning, all you wonderful people. Love your programmes and all the banter. I've been using my old stash to make room for all the new goodies purchased last week. In my blue mood, I still have to tackle the shibori, cerulean and seed beads sitting in my cupboard. I think I need to retreat to a cottage in the Welsh Hills. Oh, you do that, darling. Best customer service ever, and that's from Nesta in lovely Swansea. Nesta, that sounds amazing, retreating to a Welsh cottage just to make jewellery. Yeah,
with no internet. No phone.
Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. 265, good luck.
I got number 266, and this is from Joe. It says, hi JM, busy getting ready for craft fair, so here's a selection of the makes for the Wall of Fame. All products purchased from JM, never buy anywhere else. Great prices and a great company, and that's from Joe. Oh, beautiful, Joe.
Love it.
Absolutely lovely.
We were talking about these today, actually, and how popular they are right now. 267 comes from Erica. Hi Erica, she says, these bracelets made by my granddaughter for her friends. Oh, bless her. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Not bad for a first attempt. I'd say so, definitely. And are her friends going to be grateful? 267.
And this is using one of the elements that we've had on today, by the way.
Yes.
Number 268, and this is from Sharon Brody. It says, hi everyone at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A black agate in silver bead rosary link style bracelet with charm. All components from JM, and it was for a commission for a friend who loved it. Good luck everyone, hoping for a win as I have to wait till payday to buy more goodies. And that's from Sharon Brody. Gorgeous.
It's a common problem. It is, yeah, I know. I'm the same. 269, look at this beautiful suite. Love it. From Lorraine. She says, hi, everybody. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Desperate for a win. Has too many nice things to buy and still out of work. Oh, darling. Love all the shows, especially afternoon with the masterclasses. Wishing everybody good luck. Well, good luck to you, darling, and keep making jewellery. Maybe even turn this into your business. Yeah. Give it a try. Give it a try. Your number 269.
Number 270, and this is very, very beautifully modelled by Ava. It says, hi, lovely JM team, crew and viewers. Here is my daughter Ava modelling my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a cuff bangle using a design demonstrated by Hayley Kruger on a recent show. I've just adapted it to make the cuff. Hope you like it. Ava has claimed it. Good luck to all who enter. Lots of love from Debbie.
Oh, little cutie. See, jewellery maker in the making there. She loves jewellery already. Yeah. Wow.
Whoa.
271 comes from Chris. Hello, Chris. And it says, hi all at JM. I hope that you're all well. I've currently just started to make again after a dry spell. I'd lost my mojo. Really? I first used the Fab Lab cabs from JM and wire to wrap. First attempt at a Tree of Life. Are you kidding me? Best love and best wishes to all, but I would love to win, and I can visit you all at JM Towers, and that's from Chris. Chris, we'd love to see you. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery that is. And I can't believe that's your first ever Tree of Life.
And photographed.
Amazing. 271.
And lastly, I've got number 272, and this is from Leanne Lake. And it says, "Hi everyone, I hope you're well. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bare copper wire gap bangle with turquoise rondelles, all products from yourselves. Good luck to everyone have entered. Sorry it's short and sweet, but 7 dogs are calling me. Best wishes, Leanne Lake." Leanne's got the most beautiful huskies. Or Malamutes, I don't know which one they are, but they are
are they the ones that are
absolutely beautiful.
called Gemstones names?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Onyx,
So,
isn't there one called Onyx
yeah.
or something like that?
Leanne's amazing. Isn't that beautiful?
Leanne,
Gorgeous.
and your lovely doggies. Love that. Love that. A house is not a home without doggies.
Nope.
That's what I think. Or some kind of furry friend,
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
Well done to every single one of you. It's been an absolute joy today. If you've just tuned in, you've got the wonderful mid-show coming up with so much more to bring you. Amazing seed beads. Is it Vicky on the mid-show? Yeah, Vicky on the mid-show. Don't forget about your deal of the day, because those wonderful Keshi pearls, there were only 150 of them, are the largest that I've ever seen, ever.
Definitely.
I mean, we have got Pearl Expert right here. And if you want to go to Fleur's pearl knotting class, then please do have a little look online, see if there's any availability there. When are you back with us, honey?
I'm not back now till the 19th. I'm on holiday.
We have not authorised this.
I know.
Where are you going?
Going down to Devon just for 5 days.
Oh, you deserve it though, doesn't she? We'll let her off. Have a wonderful holiday,
Thank you,
darling.
darling.
As always, she's an absolute joy to work with. And you've got the wonderful, fabulous Alison after this. We'll see you soon. I'll be back with you now on